Hi guys, I know we're a bit late today. I had to get an interview uploaded with Patman. Make sure to go check that out on Twitter. But China and Pacific matches today for the regional civil war to come to a conclusion. Yeah, they're already going into map 1. They already have comps done. They already have agent select done, everything like that. So yeah, let's go. Bam! Look at that. We have an interview today with Happy Way. So again, like yesterday, it'll be like mixed watch partying, mixed like map prep. Is the idea.
Right, to take us through this regional matchup of China, we have Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Achilleos? Who was on the desk? I couldn't understand the voice for a second. That camera's a little weird. Elimination is on the line. Oh, we need a tweet. We need a tweet.
Yeah, I mean, so much to prove here for both of these teams. Some rough outings for them.
Give me a sec, guys, to tweet.
They couldn't get any maps, even though XLG did come a little bit closer against NRG. It's still not what you wanted to see out of the CN team. So you hope that today, for sure, whoever comes out of this, it's a momentum builder, it's a confidence builder, and they could go into that decider series and make their way into playoffs and represent the region.
Well, that is a very quick clear on the cam in mid.
Where'd my OBS go, bro? There it is. Okay.
Going to be suspicious about this potential lurk forward. Spirit in position to maybe try to get the catch on Happy Way if he continues to scale forward, but it's going to be flexing, able to find the first kill as Rogger's going to be taken down by Happy Way. Finds one in reply. Kashu challenging in for this fight. Does take the brunt of the damage, but Happy Way now going to be encroached upon and taken out. Kashu with a repeat into garage, able to find no man at the same time. Lysor now fighting forward, taking the fight right to their doorstep. They bring it back into a 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
One tap of life. Now just Leo. Backpedaling away, 70 HP, finds that follow-up kill, but cannot get the round win. DRG will take the opening pistol.
Yeah, so just some good trading early here for DRG. They do a nice job as well as sneaking some players up the gut, up the middle early. Find that little bit of extra oomph to this to make sure that Happy Way has no real hope of getting out of that situation. Bukashu, a big kill there.
All right, give me a sec, guys. I'm still getting everything live, like notifications and such out. Give me a second. I'm so sorry we're behind today. The editing, I got pulled into a conversation for like 15, 20 minutes that would have put me on time, but it was an amazing conversation that I had, so I do not regret it by any means. All right, we're good now. We're set up. We're good. All right, let me tweet that.
Wow.
Did I put Discord? I put Discord on this phone. I can tweet from this phone. All right.
The majority of these players anticipating that
Let's go.
For now, we'll be looking to circumnavigate him. They are going into a stack, and it's a very quick pivot for DRG to try to slow this up. That drone's going to be sent down first and foremost as Spirit. Swing in the corner, able to find a good amount of damage. No man's going to be taken low, but not taken down quite just yet. They can't align that stinger, but the rest of the team absolutely does. XLG.
Okay, XLG, let's get the eco. I don't know if the code's going to be XLG or DRG coded. Let's go! I'll say the DRG pistol win sounded louder than that, and that was a thrifty. Let's go! I think my permissions are wrong for Discord. Give me a sec, guys. Can I, like, if I try, let me see if it'll let me.
This is, I think, a pretty good strategy where you
One
know
sec.
that your opponent is
There we go.
a little bit better than you in some ways at this map, so there are certain advantages you can try to take.
That's an eco round, baby. Nice one, too.
You force fire there, no man, like, still, it's
No man's gonna be on his feet all day, I believe.
Just a punch to the gut for DRG. No man now with that outlaw. Ooh. Being pinned into the corner. Life wants to try to collect his kill. Slides into the corner himself, and now the tail went out. The updraft opened the corner. No man. The movement able to get himself out to safety, and Life just cannot capitalize. Now has to back away, and he has nothing but a classic in hand.
Yeah, beautiful paranoia there from Lysor as well to make sure that no man
I
gets
love
out of
Lysor.
dodge. Very clean exit. That could have gone a lot worse.
Well, with the reclear with that draw on the curveball going to be sent in. They know exactly where he's at, and Raga will be able to fish him out. Life eliminated Molly over to the corner, can also just step into that, get the heels going, and Raga suddenly is just one away from having that run it back online. Would love to not have to use it in this round. If it comes down to it, we'll commit it just to ensure they gain the lead.
Yeah, XLG paused though. Gave DRG the time they needed to get into place to try to set up this defense. They get a little bit of a spot too, so still is maybe going to get a little dicey for XLG.
Swap of the weaponry. Get that outlaw passed over as Nomad will take point, but it's going to be Spirit coming
Oh, Lysor.
that space. It's a couple eliminations as well. And Flexin, well, he's going to have to go TPing past. This one will not be noted. No one in audio range. But to try to find the round win from here would be miraculous. So XLG, well, slated to move up 2-1. Just a question of how costly can this be made. Play on the angle to take him down. XLG, clean stuff overall. 2-1 start as we get ready to go into the first real buy round for DRG.
Yeah, I mean, you're seeing some encouraging signs here for XLG. Rarga looking really sharp to start. Spirits as well. I mean, he's really impactful on this map. When you go back to the last time these two teams squared off on it in the lower bracket finals in China, it was Spirit, Z1, and Vukashu who were leading the way. But here for XLG, even more important, you're going to be coming into this round with two big ultimates. Like you mentioned, the Phoenix, we also have the Hunter's Fury for WS Leo. So you've got a great opportunity to get a 3-1 start here as XLG. If you can find your opportunities. Nothing found there with the...
All right, we have tweeted. We're so good.
At the very least, but
we're so good.
Fish maybe for a Hunter's Fury opening pick. Seeing if you can maybe punish Vukashu. That would be great if you could catch him out.
Okay, we're good, we're good.
So far, DRG...
We gotta lock in, we gotta lock in, we gotta lock in. We're gonna lock in, we're locked in, we're locked in. I need to take my earrings out because we're locked in.
Oh man, just watching, waiting for this. The pop flash not going to be connecting onto him. Goes for the peek, he's able to find Spitzy one immediately. Three peeks, gets himself a second, that's going to be Nick coming away with 2 kills as well.
I expect Nick to get the double refrag though.
And that run it back out of the equation. Does he an immense amount of damage and obviously cannot heal himself. Back up to full and happy way. Well, continues to be on point with the aim. Immediately gets him back into an advantageous position. The C site opened
guys for the interview.
Pushing forward, clearing that space. Camera still is there. Will now be cleared out, but the
I
plant
forgot to
can
check
come
something.
through.
Give me a second.
Love to see WS Leo get a little bit deep here, but they're going to try to play this up close and personal.
Not going to be playing back. Doesn't want to try to go for that Hunter's Fury.
Oh, Vukashu's back. Where they said Vukashu farms in China, he farmed China on the international stage too. Apparently.
His happy way now needing to try
Nick's
to
low. Oh, they're playing hella grouped.
He's
Ah.
on the angle and he has them dead. A massive 3K to tie it up at 2-2.
Rip.
Gotta question this
Ripperoni,
pepperoni. In 2 ways, not only the Hunter's Fury, but you have so much
Ripperoni, pepperoni.
You have all of your Cypher util out watching your flank, so you know that
Ripperoni, pepperoni.
Or at least maybe there's one player there that you have to worry about, but I think you could have set up for the
wow.
and made that a little bit easier on yourself. Don't give Vukashu those opportunities.
Vukashu.
Electric, and he will capitalize.
He will, in fact.
It is going to be a glass cannon buy for life, though. DRG able to get that win, trying to scale into something bigger. Still a lot of ults, but really close to a bunch are DRG now, too. 1 away from 3 out of their 5 ults. Back off a Spirit.
And minor damage going to be suffered. Nothing they can't shrug off for now.
Whoa.
Nearly a stacked deck available for XLG. 2 charges away from having 5 ultimates. DRG still trailing in that department. Would love to get these online. Seekers in particular, going to be great for that info gather.
Let's see if they have the confidence to just make this A-hit go. Looks like they will.
Well, that is a hell of a shot just to immediately shut down that ultimate. Relay bolt as well invested just to try to slow down the approach. No man still does go diving forward. Spirits one going to be taken down.
Wow.
Looking a bit more difficult for them, but Leo has been tagged up. Can he get into a deep position, though, to try to utilize this Hunter's Fury is going to be my question. For now, we'll just set out with the drone, sending that up into heaven, spotting out 2 to 3 players. A good amount of info going to be gained. It's like one of the try to go for this entry.
What? Okay, he shot him in the toes, guys. We can calm down. Vukashu, on the other hand.
2 kills of his own.
Vukashu, on the other hand. Oh, good trades from DRG. Good seekers, good seekers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't want to commit. Wait for the tap. What are we doing? He has no flashes left. You're chilling. Don't want you hard commit. There's time.
defuse.
Oh, he's on his feet.
Makes it
Wow.
decently close, but cannot win the round. It's
Waving
gonna be
while
DRG
defusing is crazy
once
always.
again into the lead.
I'd be so scared to let's
And
go.
again, these
Hey.
post plants are really shaky for XLG. And you hit on a point that
Wow.
I'm concerned
Oh,
about
he's
here.
full blinded too.
WS Leo, he's the one planting. He's the one who's already got his ult. He's the
Bro,
one
those
who
don't even
needs
look
to be
crisp. That's
in the back
crazy.
line,
Whoa,
waiting to
whoa,
get some
whoa.
space,
Nicking these
kinda
kills
set
are
the
so funny to
crossfires.
look
It's
at.
I'd like to see personally.
Yeah,
Coaches
Spirit
that,
Z1.
frankly, get involved here early for XLG because I think there's a lot that you need to tweak. Don't give them the opportunities and some frustration with the coaches because you're giving yourself advantages in every one of these, and then you're giving DRG opportunities to run it back with some big multi-kills, some good retake efforts.
Ooh,
Gonna be a
ooh,
pacey hit
ooh,
onto
ooh.
the C side. Plenty of players near enough by though for DRG to try to get a swift retake going. One for now, gonna be holding heavyweight back. The Paranoia gonna be sent forward. As he tries to push up in the window, he just gets taken down.
Vukashu's going crazy. He does not want to get eliminated right now. Okay, thank frick they didn't get another one, but oh, what? That killed him? That killed him? Leo's just getting obliterated after planting. Bro, the silver hair just gives people aura, I guess.
Well, you give Vukashu the
That's what I would ask
opportunity,
if
it's a
DRG
little
would
bit
be like, does the
out
silver
there
hair just automatically give you aura? Because I feel like it does.
A little bit of util in there, right before the flash gets through.
Silver hair is aura.
Swing in that corner. And again, I know this one's an eco, but you're chewing through your ult cycle here for XLG, and you're giving DRG a shout back into this when you should have had them on the back foot quite heavily. Instead, they've strung three together. You might be kicking yourself at the end of this one, but let's see how they want to change it up. Looks like maybe a little bit more of an aggressive C push. And widely avoiding it, I think, early in the rounds, because, well, typically Vukashu is going to be over there, and that's often kind of the strategy you're going to see CN teams employ is avoid Vukashu at all costs early and try to put him in bad positions in post plants, but so far XLG can't accomplish that.
Whoa. Whoa.
Nick, will be the only casualty thus far. Relay bolt able to be avoided. The Paranoia as well going to be sent as they try to get this trap play sprung on WS Leo. This way out of there, but let's have a listen in.
Coming help you. Okay, this one, okay, window. 안쪽으로 돼요. They look, they look.
They lurk.
Window.
Ow.
Recording 10 seconds.
They're pretty quiet today.
I got so, I can watch. CT.
They don't know about the the omen.
Can't flank now,
I think you better fight CT.
I think they go flank, I can recon.
And now
I
the
said
contact here
flank.
backside. Roger trying to push
Oh.
forward. Ready for
Because they knew they were getting
that
flanked.
position.
Oh, Leo. Imagine he just like 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, DRG are doing well. Whose map pick is
Continuing to
this?
string together these round wins.
Pianist.
Now up by 3 from the defender's side.
I don't know how to say who
You
in
have to
Chinese.
question XLG, are they going to be calling that timeout?
They need to.
There's so much you need to be talking about here in terms of some weird setups where you're leaving your Sova late to try to watch the flank with a drone when you've given up a ton of space to DRG early, and that's the spike too, by the way. And again, WS Leo, he's putting up numbers, sure, but he's been sitting on
The
that
screaming
Arctic
is
Fury
crazy.
for 4 or 5 rounds.
Let's go! I'm going XLG just because I have an interview with them, but I like both of these teams. I really do. I have XLG in my pick'ems though, so XLG!
That timeout call for XLG.
Are they on our side?
Win condition.
Yeah, we're on the XLG side too. We're
We're
so chilling.
into these rounds.
Come on, XLG, lock in. I didn't get to see whose map it
It's kind
was.
of their own making. It's not like DRG has put them in position.
Oh, yeah.
Then I'd say that previous round. That's the only one where I'm like, okay, I get it. You really didn't have an opportunity. But it's XLG at the time. They have the opportunities to position around a little bit more. And I really hope that's what Havoya is talking about here with the boys is, that you've given yourself some really good opportunities in some of these rounds in terms of finding the open space on the map, getting to a plant relatively safely, but then your post-plant setups are wanting. So, it is a different comp here for XLG. It is a change of ideas, so some still kind of uncomfortableness with all of this.
Okay, this is DRG's pick, so like even if they lose this, I will say in VCT China it's very common for like a team to be dominant one map and then completely the opposite on the next, just because it is very like pick centric. I am worried though because Vikushu's having a day, and that on Fracture is going to translate very, very well, in my eyes at least.
Still able to get themselves a bye going into this one. A couple players with half armors, but no outlaws inside on the DRG side.
Ooh. No man is playing confident today, though, I will say.
Just looking for a quick check down towards that sewer.
Just whiffed on Vikushu, unfortunately. Ooh, Spirit Z1.
Meanwhile,
This team knows how to play against a Waylay.
Spirit Z1 wants to go on this push down in the mid.
Oh, he's committed. Oh, yeah. Damn, that's a huge. Not gonna have the refrag, not gonna have the dash for the retake.
I think it was recalled.
And they saw two.
Or a late placement from Fukashi. Either way, avoiding having the Sova get rid of that.
This drone fake is nice. I need them to scoop up Spike and get to A faster, though.
Drone up through the window. I think that Flexen might have slipped that net.
Doesn't matter. They just broke Cam and left.
Spotted, but isn't going to try to press the issue either. Decides to just back away.
Yeah, Happy Way gets away with one a little bit there.
Nobody from DRG left A, though. They're taking too long.
Players sitting here holding control, looking for that DRG push out. They are going to get confirmation.
Huge flash, huge flash. That's the call enough for the rotates. Yep.
Phenomenal reads right now.
If they dart and
Really
C2.
kind of figure out this XLG game plan.
Wow, Nick is doing great today.
And Nick just finds him on a timing. That is catastrophic.
They're running into a site with 4. Wait. This could be good. Oh, well, he's alone. Why is he going in alone? What are we doing?
And XLG are getting shut.
Whoa, we have our camo!
10 seconds left.
The DRG just feels like
Can't even get to a site in time, though.
They have every key advantage.
Should have been every key to the kingdom.
Committed to no avail now for XLG.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ooh,
Okay, Leo.
sharp shots from WS Leo, but it is going to be Lukaku right at the end that takes him down. That's going to be another gun drop.
Second Seekers they've
at the
had
end of
online
it.
already
No
for Nick.
time left on the clock there.
What's next KD at, bro?
Yet he did pull it. You're right. He grabbed it right in time. Really heads up stuff from Fukashi. Nick has been really.
That's
sharp over here
crazy.
at long A. Saw when
Like,
he
where's
got those
this?
two
We need
kills
like a.
earlier, it was that 3v3
Maybe they're expecting the
strike.
side smoke instead of the close smoke. I think, honestly, like, even though the side smokes are more for the defenders, I think a side smoke would have helped
I mean, that is so
XLG in that
scary
case.
for XLG that, you know, you've got Fukashi on one side of the map who's going crazy, Nick on the other side, so the extremities of the map are completely locked out.
And now you're pushed back to another thrifty attempt. Sheriff's a bandit and a stinger to try to make a go of this one.
You're trapped, Happy. Good cage exit. I like it.
Raga looking to lead the charge forward.
I will say the defaults for XLG have been good. Like, they're getting all the util out. It's just when they get to these sites, they're taking too long, that the stacks are there. Even here, like, there's 3 strong on C. They'll get planned for the eco, but I wouldn't think they would get more. And then Rarga shows up. Rarga, we talked about his consistency on the international stage. It's usually falling flat. Now here, this refrag is nice. Oh, the spray through the.
Himself a second, no man eliminated, but Lysor.
Stay group. Wait, we never planted? That's crazy.
Happy Way. Scaling forward.
Yo! Let's go! Come on, no man, we need you on your feet, bro. Lysor standing!
Able to just take a little bit of a confidence.
All right, we're
push, a
getting
good
there.
call
We're in the
off
first.
rip,
We're in. XLG reached their first form, which is Lysor standing.
and
Rarga, there's the Rarga we know. And he baits for the stinger kill.
but Rarga's looked pretty sharp
I was
in
a
the
bit
game.
nervous of these
Huge kill with the
re-swings.
stinger there for No Man, up close and personal, protecting that Phoenix ult.
2 out of
Very
3 are
nicely
thrifties
done
now.
Can't always be sunshine and rainbows. A bit of dismay there, but DRG still.
Whoa!
Oh my God, no man.
Come on.
DRG are hitting the craziest shots.
Another brutal way to try to kick off this round, push forward into the cage. And Raga will be outdone. Lysor only able to find the one in return. And now
These
it's a
C-hits ain't
2v4.
working. Oh, wait. Happy. Happy is being held by Nick, but it doesn't matter.
Kill anyway.
Oh, he's low.
By that wall
Frick.
bang. He's going to try to rescale this position.
Isoar has 2 TPs, that's
Caution
it.
still very suspicious of it, and with the
Yeah.
will eventually be able to find it. That leaves Lysor now in a 1v3.
Look at the ults that DRG still have, and they have already have numbers on the half. This is
To eliminate him, DRG
not how I think
to
any of us
7.
were predicting this would go. But my concern is I think XLG would do better against an international opponent than DRG will.
I suspect pretty big. Flexen just taking shots off the smoke drop. Just says, well, if you guys are pushing this way, I'm probably going to do some damage at the very least. Now, still the op in play. I don't even know if DRG's fully aware that it was fought by life. I don't think he ever had to do anything in that round, but
I don't think he fired a single shot.
I don't think he did. And now you've got the convergent paths as well for Spirit Z1 again. So this time they learned. Don't lock out through after the smoke. Couple guns in the hands. Happy Way and Lysor. Otherwise, Bandits and a Sheriff, which frankly XLG looks good with.
Spirit Z1 has gone back, ready to go. The saturate into the corner, the double dash forward. It's going to be Lysor dead. The spike on the floor. No man only able to find the one shot, and now it is just WS
Can't even get the plant down so many of these rounds.
A hopeless endeavor. No way to really make a go of this. And no util to even try to assist in it. He has to get his life over. Can't survive this round. No weapons to be recovered. No spike to die to. Just has to pick left or right and see if he can find one, and he will find none. Nick will get him in the end. That's going to be DRG now up 8-3. He had been running away with this map.
Wow.
Really just
Wow.
steady stuff overall. Trying to sell a little bit of a fake or trying to create an extra angle with Rarga there. He's all on his own. Goes down to Bukashu. Then Spirit Z1 does a great job. He's done a solid effort on the waylay. Taking a little bit of contact.
Nice.
Refracting out, making sure that he's not giving anything up early. Getting a little bit of info for his team as well. So DRG ahead in a lot of different aspects.
They get an 8-4, I'm okay. My issue is the ults are still on DRG's side, and they're trapping off of them. Yeah, no, they're gonna just conversion paths it in a minute if they refight.
See if he can find anything. Catch any stray shots through. He won't be able to, but this does establish.
They're lucky that they didn't commit
for DRG around A.
the waylay ult. They'll have that for retake.
Very close to a Seekers, one away.
I really need Rarga to call them back here to A.
A ton of map control here too.
That's only if he gets the kill onto Life, who's holding the line with an op, though.
Right on the C site. Looks like a bit of a crunch.
If they take that space, they just get Life set up on a line with that operator, and now everybody else can continue to lean between C and B.
Oh, they know 2 are grass. That's not good.
DRG are playing this.
I need the curveball reclear from Rarga right now.
Lysor just TPing back out, and no man. I don't believe in curses.
There's nothing to say.
At a certain point,
There's nothing to say.
I'm starting to become convinced. He's died 3 times, and they haven't been able to see him.
Your Preds at this stage haven't convinced me.
Fair point. But here's that op. Never cleared it out. Oh, he is just picking them to pieces.
He gets one more.
He
doesn't get one more.
We'll be able to sit him down, but again, it's going to be a 2v4.
So, like...
The neural depth invested. I believe the third one of this half is Bukashu.
They just saw you. He's just going to spray it, no? Okay, it did. Good, good, good. Congrats, you're playing for the ult on site, but they're already behind you. Like...
Bukashu immediately is there. Shuts him down on that exit back over to long, and now
he was in such a nice spot, too. Oh, another
smoke. Angle to try to play around. The hinder will expire, but the defuse is being stuck. He is dead. Bukashu's got 3.
There is no way we expected this to go this way.
Ahead of the curve pretty much the whole way through. Yes, XLG threw in the force buy, threw in a little chaos, got themselves 2 rounds.
Wow.
Outside of one more, that was all they could muster.
And this needs to be one hell of a defender side from them. Attacker side's where that bread should be buttered, but they just could not really get the gears turning on this XLG side. So a quick little break to try to gather the thoughts to put some plans together. And whether or not they can enact them.
Damn, they're all on their feet.
Conversation, a completely different matter.
Wow.
Elimination on the line. They've got to be feeling the heat. And DRG got to be feeling pretty damn good. In the halftime, though, let's go ahead and send it down to Frankie. He's going to be standing by with a very special XLG fan.
Oh, who's here?
I am here with Maria, who is No Man's girlfriend.
Girlfriend!
First of all, it's quite convenient that Masters is in London for you, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I live in London, so I conveniently
Let's
I just
go.
came from work, ran here just to watch him play.
She's
And I think like every
adorable!
other fan, I'm stressed watching this right now.
I can imagine, but you've literally seen No Man's life change because you guys got together before he became a Valorant pro.
Yeah, we actually met in Exeter University playing volleyball. So yeah, his life has
Aww.
completely changed right now. I currently live in London. He lives in China. But we manage this very well because we support each other in anything that we do.
Who is more competitive though, you or
Aww.
Oh, definitely me. 100%. And I love playing against him because it just brings my more competitive side. And I love winning against him.
him? So you ever play Valorant together?
Well, we've tried, but he definitely doesn't let me play his ranked games.
That is so mean, but maybe you can jump into some games of deathmatch together. So if you could say anything to him right now to get him back into the game, what would that be very quickly?
Honestly, I just rushed from work, got into many tubes, run here to make it on time. James, lock in.
Yeah! James Locken! Love you, James, from the crowd. It's crazy.
We'll see if he can lock in, because
I agree.
It has been
Right? She gets here and the map's already over? Like that? No.
in the kill department on this squad, but you take a look at the other half at DRG side and Bukashu. He is showing up. He is activating in a way that he was not able to do in that opening series. 17, 7, and 6.
What team will win the pistol this round?
He's just so rock
XLG.
solid. And, you know, like the desk was talking about, with these two
XLG.
teams facing each other, that comfort that they're going to have. You were expecting some step up, some confidence from the players that we were really looking forward to seeing here in London from China. And Bukashu was one of those, top of the list for a lot of people. One of the best Sentinel players, definitely the best Sentinel player in China, no doubt about that. Oh, there's a little bit of damage on the life.
A decent little early spam, but of course with the sky there, Nick is going to be able to put him back up to 100.
Just going to slowly scale forward, and I mean, Leo's all on his own.
After this map, we gotta get some food, and we want to do some interview prep.
If not more. Paranoia goes across Bukashu, starting to scale forward. He's been spotted out now and will be overwhelmed. Spritzy1 able to find that kill. Raga frantically trying to push forward. Will only be good for the single kill. Spritzy1 finds 3. Life gets another. And now it is just Happy Way.
Spike planted.
We're trying to clutch this out.
Come on, come on. Give me a good question to ask. Happy Way win this. 1v4, 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 1v4.
Spot out, and he's going to try to reposition or at least fake his way back into heaven. The heals again.
They're gonna 3-2-1 swing. He's missed the timing. Or it's off of his contact. Yeah, it's over. It's over.
Will be taking the fight and taking that kill. DRG.
Oh, wow.
Both pistols are theirs. They hit double digits. XLG trailing by 7.
I mean, this round for me is just
Ouch.
a great microcosm of why DRG is
Microcosm.
so much better on this map. They're given the extra space. There's zero information about this, and they have a
He's
great
literally running
little
them
setup
down. What the
how they
hell?
execute. It's a Paranoia to lock WS Leo in. They're going to get a player up high. And
Like,
while
what the heck?
Bukashu's swinging into him, he has no hope there, and then they're able to just turn on a dime and eliminate.
Wait, I like his necklace. Wait, I have one like
Because
that.
they know that once that
Sorry, I was
corner
looking
is
at his
cleared,
necklace.
there's only one other place, really, that XLG can come from. Happy Way, Lysor are going to grab Sheriff. Saraga with another Bandit.
He's considering this swing. Spot on the 1. Does get some damage in.
Wow.
Again, the sky is there to nullify that. So armor lost. Looks like DRG were maybe anticipating a full spot here, given they all go for those full armors. There's no outlaw to be seen.
They didn't force either.
Just a dive in, have the refract ready. You see more than you'd like
Defense
to see.
on this
so you
map
can
is
do a
hard to
quick
force
pivot.
up on.
Just really solid stuff from DRG.
And again, it is just WS Leo alone, same position. The rest of his teammates quite far away.
Ooh, they're gonna clear it up from the back line.
He's gonna go pushing out in the mid.
I didn't expect. I thought he was gonna tuck.
Gets the headshot through, but cannot confirm the kill onto Bukashu.
Spike planted.
This tripwire now gonna be broken. He's got this outlaw to try to watch the angle. Bukashu's gonna go back.
He missed.
Away.
He missed his
There's a
post
block on the
instead.
camera setup, but
Up, tag team the stinger. Whoa!
from Happy Way, but he needs a hell of a
Whoa! Whoa! Come on! Come on! Come on! It was so Aw, man. Damn, I'm kind of loud today. I'm not gonna lie.
XLG, but DRG are now just 2 rounds away from
Wow.
taking this opening map.
Yeah, just a few
Already
little
4
hiccups in the
p.m.
micro department.
These
the
days
idea
fly
from
by,
WSL to
guys.
Push down towards Sewers, you know, show something a little bit different than he did on the pistol, catch him a little bit
Wow,
off guard.
wow.
You know, the 3-man flank also not a bad idea here, put some pressure on them, but DRG with those Spectres just a
All right,
little
Spirits
bit
U1
too much
versus Sato
left in the tank there.
versus Yetuje. No.
Now you're coming into full rifles as XLG. Can't make any more mistakes.
Oh, that's a mistake. Oh, okay, good trade, good trade. And then tucked in the side smoke, they're good. You need to get out before he scales, though. Flexen's on your ass. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. All right, we're good. Breathe. Whoa, 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 what the hell?
Flex his ankles on the drop down, but it doesn't really matter too much. He gets them into a 2v1 as they look to get up to map.
Come on.
Swinging the corner in Happy Way. He's not ready. DRG.
Damn.
They just have a full run of this map, and it feels like
They have the full
XLG,
confidence.
it's
I don't
time to
know.
just focus up and get ready for Fracture.
Yeah, the confidence in the comms are just flowing. When you're getting that opening kill with the Stinger, it's life as well. And then Flexen, great idea here to get up into heaven.
Wow,
Makes things
wow,
so much
wow.
more difficult for XLG, where they maybe had a shout into that.
Wow.
It's kind of stalled out
Wow.
that hit maybe, and then all of a sudden they give up that little bit of extra space, and going to work was Flexen from on high. So have to buy up.
Wow.
Another choice is XLG. No armor for Happy Way, just a Guardian.
Drone gonna be seeing plenty in mid. Eyesore dead. Flexen able to find him over there on the side. I think he was up top on B. He ends up getting picked, but Spiritsy 1 and Bukashu both going to be eliminated. And Happy Way finds another scale forward out of garage.
This would be the
Rewarded with
craziest
another kill.
comeback if they can make it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm
Some signs of
coping.
life
I'm
be
allowed to
shown
cope.
here. Was Flexen.
Co-streamers are allowed to cope.
And
Casters
Flexen
aren't.
won back.
Easy.
He's got the ultimate. He can pick up the spike.
Flexen could win this, honestly. I'm scared.
And ult immediately going to be invested off the back of that.
Yeah, you kind of have to. Because even if you win this round already, it's you're like Lysor, Leo, Roger are going to be struggling with money.
Yeah, went forward. No man arriving on the side behind the box.
Not pre-firing that?
Barrel.
Oh!
And that's a confidence
Crazy
from
swing
exactly
from
what
No
you need to
Man.
be seeing if XLG are going to try to get themselves back into this map.
Yeah, for sure. And talked about Happy Way there, no armor and a Guardian, and he hits 2 crazy good shots from A-Link. You see it right here. One of them at least.
Wow, wow, wow,
On the
wow, wow.
second, just slamming through the wall.
Wow,
I mean,
wow, wow, wow.
maybe it's about time something went XLG's way, I suppose, but gonna need a lot more of
Lysor's
that
on his feet.
'cause the economy's
I
still
will
not
say,
there
guys,
to even
it does
get
not
full
look
rifles
as far on
right
camera,
on.
but those
Spectre has his
PCs
own
are so
playoff.
far away from each other. Like, you have to, like,
Fury.
fully reach out to high five or fist bump. It's kind of crazy.
So this round,
I got to play on stage today. That's how I
winnable
know.
for XLG.
There will be a short out on that in a little while. It was so cool.
Had some struggles.
Fast lane out. Trip going to be cleared. Spirit Z1 able to just...
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah, what are they doing? It's over. No way. That feels desperate. Wait. It's not over till Ragar's dead. Okay, now he's dead. Now it's over. It's over. I'm gonna watch from back there.
Immediately rewarded with it now. Obviously, needing to pull off.
Oh, they're already standing. Damn. Damn.
On Haven, DRG.
Damn.
They take their map pick 13-4.
And they find
Damn,
their
they're going off
first win
stage
on the global
fast.
stage as an organization. Congrats to them. Well earned. That was
Wow.
phenomenal stuff.
Clean, but now we get ready to go to Fracture. XLG's map pick. Their backs are against the wall. If they cannot close out
Wow.
that map, they will be eliminated from Masters London. Don't go anywhere.
Always in elimination matches as well, even if you get an interview request approved, guys, there's a chance they cancel it in the face of elimination out of just, I respect them for that decision if they make it, you know, because it's hard. What's up? Oh, they're having fun. Woo! They're like wolves, bro. Not the team, like actual ones. That's crazy. All right. We're going to look up some interviews for Happy Way, Valorant, so I can see if I can find stuff on him. We're closing this again. It's way too loud, guys. Like, I'm sorry. Those interviews. Aimer, not clickbait. Happy Way, Valorant montage, Happy Way montage. What interviews? We're looking for a Happy Way interview. Interview. Well, let's look at TCN and see if there's anything on him. That's nothing. I'm not seeing much on Happy Way. VCTCN, maybe. Valorant Champions Tour China. Search their channel? No, it's not their channel. That's all of YouTube. Give me Happy Way content. Give me Happy Way content. Give me Happy Way. Player of the week. Oh, Happy Way. This feels like a clip, though. I'm trying to see what I can watch on him. I feel like people have had to have done Happy Way interviews. Looking for anything to do with Happy Way, like interview-wise. Nine months ago, no. Maybe Valid to Asia has done something. We can go on Twitter and look as well. Oh. There's so many DRG fans in chat. It's crazy. Wow. Give me a second. Valid to Asia. Let's see. They done anything? Search Happy Way. Oh yeah, he's a dad. I forgot. I remember that. I want the world to see an XLG that won't be underestimated by anyone. He got Rookie of the Year in 2025. I'm trying to read, guys. Don't worry about it. Nice Ornament, Warga, Happy Way. Pre-event press conference. I don't know. There's just like nothing really. Maybe it's under videos? Anything on Happy Way? Oh, he just did a tier list is all. What else is there from Happy Way? We'll go look at the other people. Give me a second. Let's see if I can find anyone that's on Happy Way. Happy Way, happy way, happy way, happy way, happy way. Happy way, happy way, happy way. Happy Way, where are you? Happy Way, happy way. Happy Way. Happy Way. Patman right there. I should have watched that interview. I didn't see that one. Nope. Bro, why is it so hard to find stuff? Happy way. Someone's a big Happy Way fan. Alright, let's go to the desk. See what they have to say.
Here with Nathan D of DRG. Congratulations, Nathan D. It seems like you guys did your homework on Haven. What about Fracture? Because you've been floating it instead of banning it.
天赋之匣其实是我们其实有练过好几次的，我觉得效果还不错。然后他们选了一张未知的图，我觉得他们应该会感到恐惧。
So for the Fracture Actives, we practiced several times before, so we are pretty confident with it. But for our opponents, I think Fracture is an unknown map for them that they should be afraid of.
All right, sounds good.
Fighting words, fighting words.
Welcome back. DRG win their first global map. Unfortunately, against one of their brothers, XLG, today. But they look absolutely dominant on Haven. And like you were saying, Minnie and Billy, that this team is one of the best at this map so far in Swiss.
Yeah, I think that they looked phenomenal. They did everything that I asked from them, and it looked like they were extremely confident both on the map and on the server. I'm hoping that momentum carries them forward and they get a little bit of confidence under them now. They are good when the theory is good. When they're aggressive together, when they're trapping, when they're understanding when to play for the retakes, this team can do well.
I mean, look at Nick. What a great performance. 18 and 6 and 270 ACS, I believe that was. But yeah, you kind of touched on the retakes there, Minnie. I think that we saw this in the very early start of the rounds, considering they started on this half. And it was really nice, right? I think the way in which DRG were able to retake these sites a lot of the time was with intention. It looked very coordinated. Not only that, you had a lot of individuals stepping up in those moments as well, including Vakashu, who we'd said to keep an eye on in this series.
I do think XLG made a mistake in some of these post plants, though. Many times they're in advantages. Even here, like pushing into Garage and as a protocol on their C side of the map, it just didn't look like it was coming together for XLG. I think that they clearly have structure and they think about these ideas, but some of them weren't landing at all. And the man on your screen here, Vakashu, he even won one of them by himself, looking very strong today, this man.
Yeah, this is the form we wanted to see from the B-God himself the other day. We were talking about it, and he didn't show, but today he absolutely did. He looked a lot more comfortable,
in China,
a lot more
and that's
ease,
it, I guess.
definitely way more at home.
Yeah, and I'm hoping on Fracture he can do the similar kind of things. I think if they played the Haven a little bit like the Fracture in the sense that be strong side one side of the map, some of the trap setups, let Vakashu work the other side of the map, that can be very dangerous
they have
going into
they have
Fracture.
both of them.
Definitely.
Oh my god, they have the dragon and the monkey on
I'm also
stage.
curious about what XLG is going to do to mental reset heading into map 2 with Coach Hoiva over with Genli.
Oh yeah.
Plan and good read on your opponents. It's just shots weren't really hitting for you guys. Would you say that was the case, and how can you fix that?
I wouldn't say that was the case. I think we started really well. We just had really bad post plans. That was the moment that turned up the game to the DRG's way. So now it's time to reset and be ready for the map 2.
All right, thank you so much. Best of luck.
Okay.
Afford to be bad at. This is a map that is all about those retakes and post plants, so I want to see that fine-tuned. Hopefully the theory
I would
is a little
argue
bit better
against
there
that,
from
but
XLG. I think Coach Hoya is right. It was all about those post plants early on.
Yeah, that's exactly what you were saying just now, and now they're going to have to mental reset. This is something that we were discussing at the start of the show today, that this is something that XLG needs to work on. We want to see a little bit more from Raga as well. Now, going into Fracture, like Nathan was saying, he picked it because you know, they haven't really shown any of it at all over in China, so there might be some surprises coming in. But we know VCT China like to adapt styles from other regions or perhaps from EDG, one of the top teams over there. So I'm wondering who they'll be adopting from today, if at all.
I don't know about adopting styles from other regions when I think about the duelists that they play, because they've been so waylay and neon pilled. So I'm curious to see if that continues on this map. No, in fact,
No Man Tejo?
Phoenix, which we've highlighted time and time again, Minnie, how important getting
I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, if Raga's already having like a weary day, I feel like the answer is not to go for a double, or sorry, single duelist. I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit worried unless Raga just goes crazy. The Spiritsy one has the confidence edge. edge.
potentially, with them going in, and then on defense, similar thing. XLG, they're pretty good at this map domestically, but I will say that I don't like some of the theory in China. I think that they don't do a lot of the push-outs on the defense that I like to see, and I think that that is the key thing I'm looking for in the defense. Are they going to be pushing out, or are they going to be bunkered up and just letting DRG bring the game to them?
Well, let's see if DRG close it out. I'm definitely all eyes on Vukashu. Primi has even said he's afraid of him, so let's see what he's going to bring onto the server. Over to our casters, Achilles and Paper Thin.
I mean, with a performance like that from map 1, can't really blame him. Vukashu certainly looking alive and well here today. XLG, and now the team on the back foot. They are the ones that need to find this win to push it to that third and final map of Split. Otherwise, we will be saying goodbye.
Oh, Wendler, that was on the desk. I was about to say.
A lot of the Waylay stuff from Spirit Z1 as
did
well.
an interview with him?
Doing a great job getting info. Doing a lot of really smart things, but right around the corner there, XLG trying to hold the line.
Purple not going to be connecting as quick refract out. Meanwhile, though, Life continues to push forward, finds that kill. Raga, however, from tower will be able to find one, but that Saturate does not connect. Vukashu's headshot does. Trade's coming back in as Nick looking forward in front of Jen. The tap of the plan, the rush out of the smoke, and Happyway going to be taken down. Nick gets the reset. He finds himself a second, and now it is all down to Lysor. Finds the first, looks for the seconds of damage. Going to be dealt with the bullets, and Vukashu will
Frick,
be able to
bro.
strike him down.
Frick,
3 for 3
bro.
pistols. DRG, they want this to end in a 2-0.
Again, it's that setup from Spirit Z1 to get that opening kill, and then Nick, the little reposition, the quick pivot on the No Man. He has looked sharp today as well. DRG feeling it. The confidence is absolutely flowing. I agree. That was
Then the immediate quiet calm.
The coordination for DRG here is so good, and again, you don't have any idea as XLG really what DRG is going to be bringing to the table. No buy-up to speak of at all for XLG, not even a bandit.
Second round.
Try to go for it here. This defender's had a fracture. More often than not, you're going to get punished. Very empty B side, quick rotation is going to be coming through from XLG. The plant can come through.
They're just trying to thwart off any quick floods. Trailblazer does try to get some info. I just sees the edge of Vukashu.
I feel like Eve cursed it by saying it was a close match, and then it suddenly wasn't.
Oh no, wait, that was happening.
Silent ride of the rope, and Happyway going to be dead on arrival. Looking to try to get these picks, but Nick, doesn't matter what weapon he's got, it would seem the ghost in hand this time around. It's going to be good for another 2K. Swing out. Spitzy one will find Lysor. Flawless anti-eco for DRG to build up the economy.
They're just really, really steady right now.
Enemy down.
Hitting with the ghosts. Ooh. Even after the dink, able to get the aim settled in.
Let's go!
And you can hear how fired up they are. Still a little bit away from some of these early ults for DRG, though. XLG pivotal round here.
They haven't really been playing Orb Collection. They've just been running into the site so far and just killing everyone.
Exactly.
Rock at the same time, pushing forward towards Tree. Smoke is there, but looks like DRG want this to be a pacey hit into the A site this time around. Is the cage going to be popped? The camera's still going to be situated there in the tripwire. Not yet cleared out on the site. Meanwhile,
wait for the flank to come in.
Side continues to come through.
I do want him to clear
XLG
below him. Whoa, good. Yo, you gotta be aware that these timings can happen. They're just making so many small mistakes that shouldn't be made.
They've got to break through Flexen.
It's messy.
Spirit Z1 here.
Spirit Z1 pushing forward. Flexen, however, is going to be the one coming away with both of those
No
eliminations.
way, bro. No way. You just gotta swing this, bro. I'm sorry.
Charges with that Spectre, and he wins it. And that is a bonus conversion for DRG. A monstrous start to this map, and XLG once again reeling.
I don't mind at all what XLG tries to accomplish
No,
here.
they did good. The macro was good.
Aggressive flanks, trying to come from some different angles. They just can't win the
Macro
battles.
is good.
DRG is just better.
It's just so many small
It
mistakes.
is coming down to shooting in some of these moments. Whereas I thought on Haven it was a lot more of the macro ideas that DRG was excelling at. But here, That round right there, they knew exactly what they needed to do, did DRG. Hold the line at A main. And you have that round pretty well established because you have Vukashu still up at drop. You have that extra angle. If you can keep a third, that's just nigh unbeatable. So it's going to be Sheriffs for XLG in this one. Playing it pretty close to the vest. And DRG is curious about if there's going to be another push out. And they're going to be very aware that, you know, this could be a round absolutely where XLG just tries to group up and get aggro.
Raga out pretty wide here, but that second peak is a little bit delayed, so Vukashu's still able to come away with that kill, but
this is a trade.
He gets taken down. Flash is going to confirm that there's no presence out on this attacker spawn side. Weapon can be collected, so Leo able to get a Vandal.
Honestly, if DRG end here, I think there's hope for XLG to win this round. Yeah, and hope. Not that it would. Oh. What's the follow-up? Oh my god, Happy Way. Happy Way! Come on, please! Oh, shit. Not the fatal. Leo? No, man? Oh! 3 out of 5 rounds this series have been thrifties.
So this
what
round
is it?
to me kind of comes down to the fact that Vukashu
Why is it the thrifties?
He tries to go double down on that second kill. He sticks around just a little bit too long, and that opens up so much map space because then immediately WS Leo able to use his util to understand that there's no one in spawn. He can start leading that side of the map. They throw the Tejo drone over towards drop, towards radar. They know that's clear. They can immediately swing over, and they hold the line really, really nicely on site. That right there. Very good round from XLG in terms of using their util to get information and making plays off the back of it.
If they can spring back into the map from around like that, they're going to be right.
I do like that they're still trying to fight for a main control on this defense for Fracture.
DRG should be able to piece together a majority of a buy if they should drop this one.
This is interesting. Both smokes already invested.
See them try to funnel an orb.
They're only gonna have one for retake.
Into Life's hands to get that run it back going, but they were thwarted at the initial target.
Both sides.
A main, so they're just grouping up and kind of.
Oh, the smokes fade though. They just. I feel like we're using too much util early.
Get confirmation. There's still presence.
Flash out, Raga. Trying to take this fight. Pop flash gonna be
whoa! The salvos need to be earlier.
Strikes him down, makes it a 1-for-1. So run it back going to be gained in death. As WS Leo trying to maintain control of this position. Once again,
the salvos with the flash would have been nice together.
Still wanting to try.
Need more intention around the salvos, to be honest.
Of a rotation towards B.
Just want to fight.
Gun here. Where is it? 30 seconds
left. That's going to be set. Pop flash attempt there.
Oh, okay. This is the duelist that we know, the no-man duelist. Oh, good reposition from Lysor. Don't want to give numbers that you've now established back. Little 3-2-1, 3-2-1.
In play, Nick will just be given the opportunity to drift his way forward.
Why? Why?
Finds the opening kill. Happy Way eliminated. Now a 2v2.
Okay, good. No, 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 no. Please, no man, please. No, please, 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 please. What are you doing? What are you doing?
He's only got one shot.
No way. Yeah! Where's the Maria cam, bro? James locked to the fucking.
XLG, the second round.
Able to lock that door.
There he is. 3!
Gives his cry when he gets those multi-kills.
It was a 3. That wasn't a 4, not a 3K. You're right. Not Mr. 3K.
Really nicely on the door open.
Like, Lysor had a swing because no man was trying to drop down, but the Happy Way swing feels awkward.
Really nicely thought out there by no man. I think DRG there.
Let's go!
Look that crowd, my man. DRG there just got.
They need the confidence back. I like it.
Yeah.
Here we
go.
go.
Like they really wanted to make sure that they could get that in play. I think it would have been better if they maybe left one player there at A main, threw a bit of a fake, and rotated back the other direction.
Yeah, DRG looking too simplistic here on Fracture right now. I agree.
The neural theft. Time. Flash around the corner, nobody home.
Not gonna ult with the Sheriff though. I think they should have given Life for the Vandal. No, not flexing.
Oh, that's quite a bit of damage. No Sky this time around.
Yeah, no one can heal that one.
Deltron not going to see anything around halls. Curious if this means XLG will send another player back towards B, and it looks like that's exactly what they want to do.
Yeah, this is
I've got your track.
Good Seekers.
Watching the backside here, but the Seekers give away the script.
Huge, huge.
Cage pop door open. Seekers will just get cleared out.
No man has the line. Oh, come on. Timing,
Still
timing.
continuing to leave 2 players on that side, but now the rotation starting to come in. Clear of that trip line, the drift out.
Oh, Bobushu's trade is nice. They know Spearsy one's in. Leo! Leo! Okay, wait. This is nice. Now don't take one's happy, please. You don't need to swing. Thank you.
One in life's position, completely and utterly given away.
Okay.
Tries to escape up the top of the rope, and he cannot. And XLG suddenly
Bro.
launch their way back into this map, tying it up 3-3.
Yeah, this is just really solid defensive stuff from XLG. Playing their positions for the most part quite nicely. Love the patience there from Leo. Let the weakened Waylay go up and over the top. You got to worry about the follow-up players.
Wow.
Not much that Spirit Z can do one above you anyway. And everybody just kind of doing their job. So, timeout for DRG. First one here of the match. The Coinbase win condition. I mean, I think I'd like to see them just work the map a little bit more. It's getting a little bit too predictable.
Yeah, one-dimensional.
They had a good idea there. They had a moment where they waited the drone out from the Tejo, and then they were trying to push forward, but because there was that extra layer there with the Seekers from WS Leo, that really kind of just nullified any advantage they had in the information game, and then they just tried to force the issue. And I'd really like to see them spread the map a little bit more here. Plus, you have a couple ults you could really talk about coming into this next round. You're going to have the Convergent Pass. You're going to have the Orbital Strike. 2 really big pieces of the puzzle on this attacker side.
Yeah, not only that, but wanting to maybe just, like you said, play the map, rotate around, try to play that orb collection game, get life, these ults cycled up as quickly as you possibly can. We just saw the one committed in that last round. It didn't end up leading to much of anything. Needs to be able to find that impact there alongside Spirit Z1. For now, though, it is going to be Bukashu leading the charge once again for the team. Saw the stat card there during the timeout break. Shows you how rough that opening
If XLG win this next round, they win the half. That's my prediction, because then they would get the ults out from DRG and waste their money again.
XLG once again, or will XLG be able
Like, technically, it could be, like, again, another cycle, but I'm just calling it. I'm calling it right now.
Some pressure gonna be
Woo! Whoa, that feels a bit too early. You crunched onto one person. Congrats. They traded though with Flexen though. Whoa! How does Leo win that? All right. Okay, we need attention from DRG now with those ults. We should not have.
It's not committed to Bukashu. Pushing forward is only going to be good for the one heavyweight.
Oh, they outpaced it. They're good.
A 2v3 in this
the hella late cam is so nice from Happyway.
Double dash forward into the refract. Out of the open.
Where the frick was Lysor?
He has them lined up. And he may have just rescued this round. The saturate dodged.
Time. Oh, he knew. Oh.
The spike will go off at DRG.
I can't tell if he was like figuring out what was going on, if there's a tech issue. That looked like a tech issue.
XLG, I think they played this really nicely, but again,
We'll see.
Individual moments for DRG are shining. The fact
I feel like they just don't have concrete info to set up these traps. I don't know.
Able to clear Flexen out. A good understanding of where he's going to want to go, where he's going to want to position himself.
Happy's outpacing everyone a lot of these swings.
Saw a little bit on Haven where towards the end of it, they were able to clear out a WS.
Oh, we heard
Hunter's Fury because
the disconnect and reconnect. It's a tech pause, 100%.
Well, we'll see. But anyway, DRG's players bailed them out. That's all there is to that round. They just had some huge clutch shots.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's a big one to come away with. As we do have a quick little tech pause here. We just get everything taken care of. Obviously, time is gone.
Oh, trust yourself. That's so cute.
But this has to be a bit of a mental reset, I think, as well here for XLG. You're starting to run it back here on the round like that. Get away from you.
He got a dragon!
Your map pick.
What are the Ducks? What the hell?
The closer, series.
I'm surprised that DRG coded the crowd is instead of XLG.
You need to be able to just get that reset through, get focused back up, and get into the game because you know what you're capable of.
What is that, bro? What is that?
Come out on top of this matchup.
I agree. And I mean, I think this is a good opportunity to, you know, strut your stuff as No Man, as the leader of this team, to really just say, hey, guys, we're still in this. We made good, big picture
The vibes
plays.
leader, yeah.
Let's tighten up the individual stuff a little bit, and we can get into this and get back into this no problem.
Well, not too bad. We got through that one pretty quickly. Now we can get back into the action. As XLG, it's going to be a very mixed bag buy.
Like I said, if they won that round, they would have won the half. Now it's just like, anything could happen.
Just a bandit for WS Leo.
Give us another eco. Come on.
As well as No Man rifles across the rest of the team. It's a triple dish approach from DRG.
I would have thought it was glitched if I didn't see someone in the player cam move.
But now, no contact to be found. Looking for that sees Molly.
Oh, nice reveal.
Practice ready, so just trying to scale forward, get a catch here. Here's a Raga, but nothing to be found quite just yet.
Good salvo. Good hinder. Oh, now, no. How are they there?
Now look this way forward over to Sands.
What are these smokes? In like positivity towards DRG. What the hell happened? How are they backstepping through main? Where's the dish control?
Yeah, like the call for the timeout here to kind of spread the map a little bit, set up for that A crunch. Really nice job buying a little bit of time over at A main there.
Hold on, I see a replay of how they got out of dish so fast.
Almost just ended the round by himself effectively. Raga finally able to get
they just have nobody in dish. Yeah.
It continues to just be sharp. Whenever you see him, he's just clicking heads. But again, it's the fact that they get through dish relatively free, and they just swarm through.
Like these pre-run positions are so trash on the defense. I do think XLG are going to be a lot better on the attack, but they needed like 4 or 5 here.
And that means that it's going to be a timeout call.
Is it both? No, they had one.
One apiece burned so
yeah.
far on Fracture. Getting ready to go back into another buy round. We'll take a look at the Coinbase win condition, but just not quite there in a lot of key factors. It's going to be a lot of half armors and no ultimates behind this one unless Raga can get that early orb.
Yeah, I mean, I think here as XLG, you're probably talking about some of the ideas we saw when they were able to get those successful crunches early, kind of disrupt DRG before they can get really settled in, get into those executes. That's the kind of big picture stuff I'd like to see, because even though they're sort of in the right place at the right time, you have to give up a lot of space over at dish there, and then you're left where you're taking fights and it's even-ish, but that's not gonna really do you well when a couple other players are on the other side of the map.
One off from Nightfall, one off from Raga ult. This feels like a must-win for XLG though.
Swing right over to the other side. Gonna move Happyway and his util over to the front of it.
Late drone dish I like. Raga cannot overcommit on this.
Double Prowler immediately going to be used.
What?
Doesn't allow them to scale. The season's not in deep enough either. So Flex just swings that corner and he's just absolutely dead. Raga able to find a second. Zink is going to be taken down. Life now trying to pile forward with that ult in play. But XLG are just shutting them down at every twist and turn.
Okay.
From the exit. And now the last one standing.
That round?
XLG with the chance to make this flawless will help.
Like, why are we dumping our entire kit if we're Nick from DRG?
Not about it. Great hold there by Raga.
Like, Raga should have gotten 3-2-1 swung on, right? He didn't have an anchor and nothing.
Have a glow up on the international stage. That one very clean.
Wow.
Have to be the 1v5 miracle from life. And there's Cypher util on his way in, so should be pretty challenging just to even get one. Maybe get the plant through. It's no guarantee. It's not guaranteed.
Here's that camera toggle. Well, these players getting closer and closer to dish. He's losing his window of opportunity. Trying to even get the spike in play, but yeah, we'll swing the corner.
Come on, XLG!
Instantly has the shot, and XLG
come on!
trying to fight their way right back into this map, just trailing by 1 now.
But I like a lot of the things that XLG's doing early in that round, sending out fact-finding missions around the map and able to win the contact fight. You know, after a lot of that util gets wasted by Nick, quite frankly, he's just not really able to find much off the double power there.
Lyser just spinning the cage and salvo is crazy work from him, I'm not gonna lie.
Teeing up Rarga nicely, who's now matched Fukashu in the kill department. The two superstars for their teams hitting heavy when they need to. And a couple sheriffs. Guardian for
I don't like the lack of stand control here. You're gonna refill the space? Need to.
Split, but really fast
I like the close smoke.
Oh,
good cam. Good cam.
Actually, get the dart through. Spritzy one having the drop down. Removes that. Trailblazer checking around Sands. Will be able to spot the two players out.
Gotta know there's dish now.
Fukashu, that lone vandal in hand, arriving.
Ow! But I mean, okay, they're fine still, kind of. Please don't get a kill through spraying. Yeah, Leo can get a kill through spraying though. Yay, they're not solo swinging Fukashu. Check.
Do an immense amount of work if they want to get back into this round.
Got the spike.
Weapon and
they're
the
gonna
spike
leave.
both do get recovered, and it looks like they're gonna try to maybe re-clear back towards halls, or even maybe suddenly drift their way out of here.
Might try and go B, yeah. They read through. I do like the re-swing through door.
They fight in the sands.
This could be nice. Yeah. Wow. Wow.
Get themselves into a 2v2. The door opened up. 30 seconds remaining in this round.
30 seconds left.
They still think it's a fake. Hello?
To try to work with here. Some shots fired out in Lysor.
Okay, they're fine. He's fine. He's fine.
They now have to be committed.
Whoa! Ah! Don't line up! Don't line up!
Setting up that high-low. Trying to make this not impossible for Flexen to break. The trip clears.
Yeah! Come on!
XLG. Tie it up at 5-5.
Leo's on his feet. Lysor was on his feet.
Still, there was hope here for DRG.
That should not have been that close. That should not have been that close.
DRG has the neural theft. They know where the players are, and they just try to go and fight them. And they're making noise over there, so XLG can rotate into position to cut them off.
3 maps, 3 maps, 3 maps.
Some head scratchers.
And then give us a 2-0 on the next game, because I don't think I can survive another double 3-map day. Ooh. Oh, they saw or something. Oh, it's an outlaw anyways. Oh, he's still going. Keep following, keep following. Follow, 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 follow. Wait, Rarga. Rarga knows, Rarga knows. Fast day. Yeah, Rarga! And now they have 4 on A, let's go! What can go wrong? No man gets 1, they're good.
Their heads trying to figure out where they can take this spike. The rotations from XLG have been on point.
Whoa. Saw one side, they're trying to isolate him. Let's go! Good ult! Oh, that's from a DRG. Still, there's no one else there on site. They're just in the middle of space. They're playing around your site smokes, guys. You're in it fucking up! It should be XLG. Yup. Don't even use the ult. Don't even use the ult. Save it for next. Save it for next! Whoa! Let's go! Come on, No Man. Get on your feet, bro. Come on.
Back into the lead.
7-5. 7-5. 7-5.
Getting aggressive early with the outlaw. Really nice thought out stuff, because then they have them corralled on the other side of the map. And
at halftime, I'm running to the restroom ASAP, guys. All right, I'm just letting you know.
Smokes and some other things, but you're in the right positions. You're able to execute.
Let's go.
That's exactly the kind of game planning you want to see from XLG, who's really showing they have much better macro ideas on this defender side of Fracture than they did on Haven. Nick does have his ult. No Man has an Armageddon.
Yup, they do. Lyser's one off. They got this.
Lysor as well, one away from an orbital strike. So a lot of things that can swing one way or another based off a kill.
Molly? No Molly? Whoa. Wait. Lyser! Oh my god. And Flexen's 59 HP. Very fair 3v3. Now, they already used the ult. I was gonna say now you retake ult off a No Man, but wait, they don't know their main. Now they're gonna know.
As well as that
Damn it.
stealth drone trying to spot out
I like that side smoke. That's nice from Flexen.
Could absolutely slow this approach. Pop flash.
Good stun. Good trade, Rarga. Okay, I like the lack of a commit. Oh, do they know both are there? Yo! Yes, just take it to half. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Yes! Let's go!
Gets that kill, and XLG, they rescue this half. They move up 7-5.
Oh my god, wait, who is that? Lightstar has like 3 plushies on his desk. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave it on camera on while I go to the restroom for you guys. But it's halftime. Map 3 incoming! I'm calling it, guys. Come on.
Moment there where it felt like DRG was a bit mixed up on what they wanted to do in the heat of the moment at the end of that round. I think if they be a little bit more patient, flank out to
wow.
Yep. So
all right.
Certainly
I'll be right back. Be right back. Be right back.
Let's go ahead and hear from Nick in our HyperX player moment.
Wait, hear from who? Give me a sec. Who is it?
跟小蜜蜂打
Oh, Nick. All right, bye. I'll be back.
感受到一些的压力吧，但我觉得总体来讲，并没有差别到非常多吧。我觉得主要还是差在一些个人临场上面的一个经验的感觉。我觉得最重要的就是我们太懦了这场，对，就是感觉有点放不开，因为毕竟我们训练了那么久，努力那么久，只是为了，终究是为了一场世界赛嘛。所以我认为在世界上能够完美的展现自己，是一件非常非常重要的一件事情。
As a signal to just stand and wait, but now an ult to the zone. Info there. Spirit C1! A triple kill in this round. That double might just have given them another round. Sayonara again to try to clutch back, but the flash.
我觉得对，不只是我自己吧，我觉得每一个人都挺重要的。我觉得可能多少会有一点吧，但我认为其实这几天的训练的状况来讲，我认为我们其实整体实力是有的，但 该如何去发挥出来，我觉得得看我们选手自己吧。我知道伦敦大赛就是有不少国内的粉丝，就是非常多，我在台上都能听到台下的人在呐喊，然后我也挺感谢他们能够远道来这边支持我们的。希望我们的下一场能够达到预期，然后不辜负他们的期待。
Into the second half we go. DRG starting off this map incredibly strong. Had that bonus conversion. But in the end, it's XLG out in front. This is their map pick. This is their comfort by comparison. But now they need to close this out. All of the pistols have gone the way of DRG.
You feel like, as XLG, you put yourself in prime position, able to bounce back after that bonus, able to come through with a positive defender's side on Fracture. No easy feat for any team, no matter who you're going up against. Well, this is a real opportunity to send this to split, which of course would be wonderful. Always great games you feel like on there.
5 seconds ago. Perfect timing.
Forward into the smoke.
Guys, I didn't check if I was live on YouTube.
I can't move forward anymore. Pulled the trigger. He's able to find that kill.
Are we live?
Gets the other now.
Okay, we're live. Good.
Places. Wait a moment. But a player advantage is all of DRG. And that's on the south side of the B site. Consideration given for push through that underpass. They will just drift their way forward, and that does have no man.
Come on, win a pistol, please. Can they just not win a pistol? Wait, Leo, come on, IGL. Take your time, You know they're grouping on you. Oh.
Perfect in the pistols.
Wow.
DRG, they take another.
That's not a pistol they wanted to lose.
Yeah, they're really ahead of the curve on these pistol rounds. Able to tuck a couple players into a smoke and catch XLG completely off guard. Flexen gets the kill on the Happy Way. Then Bukashu going to work. A great flash there. No man all on his own. XLG expecting more players to be coming from the arcade side of the map, so they sent their 2 of the 3 up in that direction. Turns out that it was just DRG coming from tree.
Wow.
Now Bukashu gonna grab an outlaw, maybe? Yes.
This is one of those moments where I feel like you could see the force here. XLG just opting to stick with full classics. They want to try to go for a hasty hit towards A, but look at where all of DRG are at. 4 players, just Vukashu operating alone at the moment as Molly forward and Lysor is nearly burnt to a crisp. Heal swiftly will come through from WS Leo. He's sparing their blushes there. They still need to try to fight their way forward against these 4 players.
Ow, ow, ow. Whoa, Rarga! 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 Did he get the gun? He didn't. Damn it. If he had gotten the gun. Oh, if Rarga got the gun as he dismissed, that round would have been dangerous. It's fine, guys. It's fine. They did enough damage. Look, at the rifle round. We're fine. That could have been dangerous if he got the gun.
That looked like a juicy setup to get a multi-kill. Couldn't quite come through, and Mr. Reliable gonna hold the line there with the Outlaw. Get 2 big ones. They are able to keep over 2 of those Bulldogs plus the Outlaw. All full shields, though, for XLG, as they did not buy up into that round at all, just classics. So they knew the score, they knew the situation. And DRG wants to start taking a little bit of space. They're getting pretty aggro.
Relying on Vukashu to be able to hit these shots.
Yeah.
Peek into P. Needs to be headshots if he wants to take them down, otherwise needs that 2-tap. Same time, though. Curveball into the haunt, the swing.
Whoa, 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 yeah! Nice! Okay, guys, can we not split up and give them hero rifles? They're just gonna give it. Oh. Drone see it? Drone saw it, drone saw it, we're good. Oh, what? What?
I'm gonna have to see that one in the replay for sure. But this is still an arduous task.
Yeah, this round's far from over. You gotta be careful, guys. Even if he's at 50 HP. Flexen has a gun, has a full shield.
7 rounds remaining in this Outlaw.
Good molly, too. Oh, come on. Shoulda mollied it. Shoulda mollied it. Now they can 3, 2, 1, yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa. Dang, frick, bro.
Will force an armor rebuy, but no bonus conversion to be found this time around. XLG holding their own. They get that lead back by 1.
I mean, I think the encouraging thing here for DRG is that they are being aggressive in the early parts of the round now.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Why not? He's lucky he didn't die. I mean, the tracers, I suppose, but still.
Wow.
Incredible defense, but
you can hear Lysor
just being patient.
Let's
They're
go.
waiting for that push out. They're anticipating it, and DRG just kind of kept shift Wing the whole way through. This time, XLG, big crunch setup, top to bottom.
I just want to see someone do a tournament where it's like, oh, like the 2 from each region that fell short of going to the globals, playing their own like double 11 tourney. I think that'd be really fun to watch. Nice. Nice. Okay. It's okay. It's a refrag. He's low, though, so I like to re-engage. Rugger wants one more and then ults. Oh, oh. Whoa! Good trades, Happy Way! Good trades, Happy Way!
Strafes out onto the site in Happy Way. Takes it every single day of the week.
No, don't give ones. He knows where both of you are.
The 1v2 clutch of the neural theft is going to be invested.
He has dash still.
As he gets revealed, he's trying to isolate it, swings.
Yeah! Let's go!
Happy Way gets the eliminations, gets the 3K, and XLG get up to 9.
The more I see of this comp from XLG, the more I really do like it. You know, a lot of teams kind of raise their eyebrows at the China region wanting to play the Sky, but it gives you so much information on the map, and having the Tainho drone there too, it really does kind of make it easy for XLG to kind of pick the sites apart one by one. Now, Vukashu is still Vukashu. He's doing stuff there. He's up to 21 kills.
Last time out.
He's giving you a shout into this round as DRG, but it's the ability of XLG to just slowly but surely on these executes identify a player.
Elim days are so sad, guys. We gotta go through the Elim press conferences. They're always so sad.
Pretty quickly, the comms seem a little bit cleaner, a little bit clearer, and so DRG.
I like that jacket.
Wants to take their final time out of the map and try to see if they can get into this and rectify it.
Split, 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 split. I mainly want this to go to map 3 so I can get food and continue interview questions.
Pretty clinical, and it hasn't required too much. in terms of spreading the map or running some weird stuff. They just come through there with a simple crunch, and now you're on a weird buy.
Come on stage is funny.
For DRG, it's just
I will say Nick's not having nearly as good of a map 2 as he did map 1.
Two ultimates on the other side.
What's the scoreboard look like?
The conversion paths and the orbital strike.
12 and 11.
For a pacey hit through halls, through arcade,
Double ults as well. All right. Please don't use the ults this round. Save them for the next buy. Save them for the next buy. That's what they need to do, and they win the map.
See if DRG are going to be able to.
That's what I would be saying if I was Voya. I'd be like, hey guys, try to save them as much as possible. Unless they use like Life or Nick's ult, then maybe you can trade them out. Ooh, it's a little trap.
Man, I think they want this orb.
They think they're taking a main off the Prowler. They're trying to push them into the trap, but XLG aren't biting. Wow. XLG are playing a really nice macro this map. It's just DRG started this map winning out so many of those gunfights.
He's been pushing that B site, maybe expecting them to double down, but instead, XLG is just looking for that early aggression again, being patient, just like we saw in the anti.
I love the dog A. Leo's just so good on these calls right now.
Leaning forward into halls, clears the way. That will have XLG now starting to scale.
Oh, I don't want happy way to get trapped.
Nick nearby with the sheriff.
No ults, guys. No ults. Why are we? What is the purpose of the triple smoke? I don't know how I feel about this triple smoke. I really don't.
Nick just has to back away. Meanwhile,
I guess it's so they can't swing like out of rafters, like on top of rafters. Like this is the only thing it can be for.
He checks back.
Oh.
Just behind
Oh.
to keep these players contained.
They know they're playing heavy post with the orbital strike, so. Oh no.
Remotely try to get themselves back into this one.
Here I full gun. Ult saved. They're good. That doesn't hit. Wait, Flexing gets one here. Okay, no, because it's a close smoke. If the close smoke wasn't there, Flexing gets one. Wow, the door was open.
This around here, it feels hopeless for DRG.
Yeah!
Trying to fight their way back into this one.
Loki let Nick die to spike. Yeah!
XLG will get themselves up to double digits. 3 more rounds to go to push us to a map 3.
Map 3, map 3, map 3.
DRG is facing here is they do have to try to take contact fights at some point in time because they don't have that extra layer of information gathering because they've opted for the double duelist. And if you're not given those opportunities, if XLG just kind of flips a coin and guesses correctly on which side of the map to go to that you're not, then when you're trying to make those push-outs like that, then you're going to have a tough time, especially with just the ecos in hand.
And now Vukashu has to go for Glass Cannon Guardian. Given that force in the previous round. Just critical disadvantages that could absolutely unfurl this for DRG.
There's no ability to confirm that Prowler here for DRG. They threw one through, they spam a little bit, and XLG just cuts sound.
Kind of missed the drone time in a bit there, buddy. And it gets the lower clear. Wow. You gotta know he's challenging now. Okay, good salvo, good salvo. And they know site's clear. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, Rogger's lucky to be alive. Get the heal from your sky, please. Yep. Sacrifice the dog to get the cross, hopefully for the heal. Is that a main smoke? They're kind of ult into main. I like it. They have to deconstruct the post. They know the win cons for this round. But the ult is perfect! Come on, XLG! Come on! Still got double ults. Can we Seekers? Can we Seekers now? Can we Seekers now? We need to ult. We need to ult. Okay, we need to ult. Okay, now we don't need to ult. Okay, we don't need to ult. We need to ult. No, we don't. He has the ult out. He has the iPad out. He doesn't need it. He needs it. No, he doesn't need it. He's just falling back. Nope, nope, no, no time. No time! Should have saved the gun if you could, bro. Let's go!
And there's no money. No money at all for DRG going into the next one. And again, it's just
good
so
series.
For DRG here because
good series of mid Valorant. Big air quotes, guys.
Off that early Prowler, they have to just kind of guess that maybe that was a little bit of a fake, a little bit of a ruse. Instead,
wow.
Again, XLG just slowly marching their way forward the rest of the way through. And then DRG just tries to brute force their way into the door to clear main, and XLG just holds the line. They've got the angles, they've got the crossfires.
They've got the ultimates as well. Didn't have to use that Seeker, didn't have to use the orbital strike. It's just Raga's invested. So 4 Sheriffs and a Stinger to try to get back into this, deny that map point away from XLG. A little bit of juking there with a Trailblazer. Gets the spot out just on the 1.
Yeah, I like this though from XLG. You see the Phoenix, and a lot of the times it's been the double duelists paired together.
They have so many ults. Like, there's no way XLG loses. No way.
Dodging out that damage, the reveal is there, but
Y'all ain't go with the Stinger like that, sorry. Yes!
No and Lights were able to find 2 kills as Pikachu and Light both can take it down.
This was a good backfill though from Spirit C1, even if he doesn't get the shot. They pause. I love it. I love it. No man, get both. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. They're gonna get the wrong idea. Oh, he made a footstep. No, he didn't. I thought he did. I swear he made a footstep. Whoa! You needed the regroup there really fast. I'm like, and it's non-existent. Let's go!
From a catastrophic start on this map to now map point.
Let's go.
DRG need 5.
These series are always close between the 2 of them.
They want any hope of closing this at a 2-0.
Lysor saw 1 bullet tracer and immediately deleted somebody. Incredible.
Wow.
But yeah, again, the patience on display. There it is right there. It's Bukashu, nonetheless.
Good target to find.
That is the best target to find.
Yeah.
I mean,
they have ults, so they have a buy. This not over yet. Life has op on the right line.
Operator for Life.
Oh, he just gonna contact and die. No flash, no nothing. Yeah. What?
It absolutely knocks him out of the park.
He should not have hit that.
Whoa!
Whoa! Wait, no way, Happy Way. Happy Way! Happy Way! Happy Way! Oh, come on, come on. Yes. Fuck. Why do you re-engage? Wait for your teammate. He has spike. He has spike, guys. Wait, ult, 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 ult. Ult, and then ult, 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 ult. Ult, please. Technically, they can save the both for next. No, ult, 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 ult. You win these. Be confident. Play your own game. If he gets 1, he probably ults. Oh. Now that gives him time to group, though. Now he's kind of trapped in a corner. Ah, that was a perfect bait and switch.
DRG not done yet.
All right, they got the op back.
The operator carried forward.
Still,
I need to see Raga's POV on that opening kill. That was crazy.
You get that wombo combo to go. I mean, convergent pass.
Wombo combo to go.
Basically everybody on
Ew.
And then the orbital strike. Yep. Nothing you can do but sit there and watch it. Knock it out of the park.
A good Waylay Brim combo is so satisfying to watch every time.
Normally I'd say just
every
hold on
time.
to the neural theft, but these players today just seem to want to make the big ones. They want to go for it. Seen it with Bukashu too.
Yeah. Being a witch. 1 touch away from having another online. Operator gets shifted over. Trying to watch that door's position, but Sky Smoke is there. Obfuscating for now.
Obfuscating.
Looks like XLG. This is not poke and prod for them. They will look to explore elsewhere.
Yeah, they're getting curious about where the duelists are for DRG. And where Bukashu is, of course, generally going to be on B, so you're pretty well aware of that, but they've been able to still do a good job of nullifying that Cypher, using, again, this extra layer of drones. Happy Way. He's got some reinforcements.
They think it's just Happy Way.
Noise in this push.
Oh.
Oh. Hacking away from the angle now. It's going to be Nick playing ball.
Ew. Ew. It's fine. They have a bye after this. They have a bye after this. Raga might be a little off, but everyone else have a bye.
More than enough for DRG to continue to run this back.
Ew. Nasty shot.
To be a 2v5 is flash attempt going to be sent. Spirit C1 dashing his way through the doors of curveball now to try to slow up this approach. And XLG are completely boxed in and locked out of this site.
1 enemy remaining.
Arrives on the south side, finds Raga, nothing to be carried over. Still a good amount of money.
Impressive, flawless, impressive, flawless.
But for DRG, that is a flawless.
But again, like, it was the right call. It's just how they address fighting this that's a little like from XLG.
Disgusting.
Like, they knew they were there. But it's like one after another. Like, just the micro fights for XLG confuse me so much.
XLG in a pretty nice position. They read the play, but
see?
Beat to the punch.
Mislayering of players is the best way to say it. Three more, my friend, to Victor.
That Nightfall did not opt to send it out. Does have that alongside the neural theft. Ready to go.
Ew. Ew. That's the ult gone.
Looking a little bit lucky.
Uh-oh.
Flash out, life. Catching a bit of that one.
Okay, nicer. Don't. Nice ult. Get some heaven control. Good drone. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, the gap. Good pre-fire, Lysor! Let's go! Had Haunt. Has Prowler. Isn't going to use either with his ult. That's a major shortcoming.
Double tuck into the corner of the heel coming through, making sure that Lysor's top back up. And this just looks nigh impossible.
The trip, once it gets back, they just double swing now.
As well in his face. Leo on the
what are you doing, Leo? Don't swing that! Happy Way's 1 HP!
Clears the trip. The
no.
From Happy Way. The 1-2.
Oh! Let's go!
Coming alive alongside XLG.
Damn, they are nervous though. Like, no celebration, no animation on this XLG side. There's the waving.
In theory, behind all of this dronage and information gathering that you have.
A map 3 to settle it all.
Happy Way. All right, we need to write something down. Happy Way talking to Leo after Fracture. 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 All right, gamers, I'm gonna go grab food. I'll be right back. All right, and then I'm gonna prep some of the interview, and then we'll be back when the map starts. Okay? This will be a full BRB. Bye. I feel like there's a
on
delay.
Split
I don't know,
as
but welcome
we
back,
get
guys.
The agent draft coming
I think they're
through
working on
real
Agent Select.
soon. And again,
They
not
might throw it to,
only
like,
do they
there
have
it
No
is.
Man on this team, they got Lysor. He's been there before.
What else we got?
Talking about Phoenix flashes, it does seem like Life is going to be on that Phoenix once again. A little bit of a switch up
All
here.
right.
I like it, but he's going to need to raise the performance for the
Vukashu
last
is on the
map.
Vice.
He didn't look extremely comfortable there.
Happy Way
Hopefully
Viper.
A little bit better here. Vukashu as well, he's on that Vice. I think this is the big thing about this game.
Wait.
How are XLG going to get through
Who was
his
on Raised?
Vice
Who was
setups?
on?
They're
Please
very
tell
good
me
at
it's No
slowing
Man
down the
Waylay.
double duelists
Give
with
me the
the
No
force
Man
on
Waylay. I couldn't see who it was
this is
before it went
something that
away.
is consider, especially starting on this
I
attack
love
here,
the No
Ray.
Man
I think
Waylay.
another thing that we should highlight is the fact that we're seeing the Raze and the Waylay on the other side, alongside the Sky. Clear identity for this team so far throughout this event. How much mid-aggression are they going to have to be able to take control of that space?
Well, we are about to find out who will be surviving another day here at Masters London. Is it DRG or XLG? As we send it back to our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Woo, casters.
Down to the wire, a final map to determine which one of these two teams is going to be sticking around at Masters London and which one will be making their early exit.
Ah, No Man Raise.
DRG have not been able to find success
No
on
Man
Split
Raise.
all year long. Not since
Is
the
this normal for
Giant
them? Wait,
Series.
give me a sec.
Can they find it here today? Conquer their demons.
Sorry, give me a
Find
sec.
another map win on a global stage.
But it's got to start with Life picking it up on the Phoenix.
Yeah, he's on the Okay, I want to ask that during the press conference. If I get to the press conference.
Map even,
Which I should.
Like you said, they haven't been able to get a win. They've tried a bunch of different stuff. So back to the drawing board again. Is it going to be enough? You know, XLG's been decent on this map. They are going to make a slight change into No Man on the Raise.
Yep.
Tucked in position, but all on his own is Life.
He needs to be good for one, if not two, but the Trailblazers
Wow.
lead the charge.
Let's go! That's what we need from XLG. Number one, a pistol. Number two, some coordination on the swings. What just happened? I just threw my pen, guys. I just threw my pen. You didn't see that. At least I threw it towards the table this time and not the other way. Also, you don't see
now arriving. That screen side, and a dink is going to be found. Lysor,
guys, ignore me. I gotta get my pen. No, please, not again, not again. Spike's down. It's playing for him. He can wrap heaven if he wants, right? Yes, he can. Come on, Happy Way.
Position. Could rotate up the ramp if he wants.
Come on, he's 10 HP. He's 10
Has to
HP.
check every possible
He's
angle.
10
So there you
HP.
go. The approach
Good
now
flash.
Up into heaven. The flash at the ready. The turn of that
Nope.
Happy Way will just
Yeah!
take him down.
Let's go!
The
First
previous
pistol
map
of the
PK,
series.
This one.
Ah.
With the same, XLG will get their first pistol win on this attacker's
Yeah.
side.
And it's just a rough setup this time. I mean, you know, you've been seeing some great pistol round theory from DRG all day, but into this one, just a little bit awkward because Life all on his own is just prone to being utiled into death, and he was. Now, there was a nice response, but part of it was they get a little help from WS Leo there with team flashes, and that tees up Flexen to at least get two, so if it isn't for that, I think that's a much cleaner round for XLG. All's well that ends well. Ash here confirming a little bit of presence. Pre-fire with the Marshall for No Man, but he's just gonna peel back after.
Happy Way's genuinely so impressive.
Healed up, no problem. And Life trying to create a bit of a distraction on the other side. And
Sheriff and two bandits here for DRG.
Yeah,
very real chance to get some solid damage in.
I think it's a good shout on your defender side of Split. Life, one of those players with only a classic though. Right now, they've got a good read on this round to DRG. They've really kind of sussed out XLG's tendency here. It's just, can they do any damage?
There.
Lukashu, the first to fall. Orb crowd going to be coming in. Happy Way opens. Shots kind of dance around his opponent, but Flex it again, is able to deliver on two. Happy Way and Raga.
No way! I mean, they're still probably going to win, and they didn't buy too much in this round, but come on!
Significant damage here. No Man may be able to swap the Marshall over for a Spectre.
Wait, they might better get a gun.
be right there around main, and that's where Life is now arriving, but with just the classic in hand. Just so unfavorable to try to make a real go of this. Sees the Spectre, but all these weapons are out into the open.
Let's go!
Have a nice headshot, but No Man will be able to shut him down, and XLG scrape by with a 2-0 start.
That's really good damage, though. And getting some serious value out of this Bandit. Oh, this one right here, great decision. Again, I like, we've seen this a couple times from both of these teams where they just let the diving duelist go past.
Wow.
Just, you know, settle for at least getting one. And it's really effective. Flexen's gonna have his ult coming into this round. And only a couple Spectres, an Outlaw, a Stinger, a Sheriff for WS Layout. So the firepower severely weakened after the damage done in the previous round. Scam through. Leo does get the identification. Wall popped. Dash out. As Spirit Z1 only down to 4 HP though. Yeah, ripped to shreds.
Way. Yeah, very rough way to try to start this off. Especially given that No Man still does have the paint shell, so if he puts it in the right position, initial burst, he'll just clean up the kill. Here's the Prowler ringing out with that Outlaw. And just, oh god, you know, 3 players susceptible to it.
Oh, it's Vice Util.
Up and over on the entry, Raga making his way forward. No Man.
Okay! Okay, Happy Way! Come on! Do it, Lysor! No, come on! He could have done it. He could have done it. But okay, I mean, 2v4, don't want to throw it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Understandable. Understandable.
I don't think you should.
We'll just have to back away and allow for this one to go over.
Timeout
XLG,
incoming.
The best start really that they've had to a map so far.
It's always what happens too in China. The map 3s just go super one-sided after like a back and forth kind of game.
This round is absolutely over, and XLG are looking alive and well.
Yup.
They want to once again dispatch DRG, this time on the global stage.
Yep, they're getting the pickups too. So the economy is going to be flush coming out of this. Just, it looked like DRG had this round pretty well read, pretty well locked down. They've got the Vice Util in the right spots, and it's just No Man, fearless. Get on in there. Prowler, who cares? Nick isn't even looking at him. And then there's Happy Way, who shows up to the party.
With the Outlaw.
Thanks for the damage done.
Oh, he's out of it. They're out of it. They're out of it.
DRG players
They're not in the zone anymore.
Feeling that should have been theirs, and that might be a sign of things to come. Still gonna have that Outlaw to contend with. A couple players full armor, of course, because they're able to carry over from the previous round with the save, but they're only cleared by a Sheriff. Bait a little bit for Life here.
Throw the ball out, make sure that there's no one scaled forward in the garage.
Went for a little bit of a trap play with the grab well.
That's an immense amount of util committed to this, just to try to maintain some control of that position. XLG will just pump the brakes, he'll keep it quiet, try to instill that doubt into DRG's heads.
I mean, the only thing XLG has had to commit so far in this round is the boombot. Prowler doesn't see anything. They're so patient, they're so aware. Life again in a one and done.
Now they can re-clear the Trailblazer there. They swing alongside it, and Life gets tagged up. He's got the hot hands to try to get a heal, but yeah, I was gonna say have to commit this to try to hold the door. Will be able to
not punishing through the one-way is crazy. Huge ping. We needed something to change. Nice cross setup. I love it. Oh, but Nick high-low with Life is crazy. He gets 2. Wow, they're so loud. Low-key need to. Like, I can hear the crowd like really well.
I mean, it's on a knife's edge. And you thought that maybe it would be the Phoenix burned alive. Instead, he escapes, gets a kill. Nick, absolutely deadly today. He has been incredible. He's like plus 14 coming into this map. Yes, a lot of that was on Haven, but he still had a solid fracture. He's going to need to continue with that, but it's more about the positioning there from Life, able to get out. This time a clear of the Prowler, trying to show a little bit of presence on the other side of the map while they scale forward here.
Sorry, I'm writing questions.
Raga, oh, the gun barrel's been seen. Spirit C1 now, wanted to try to get that kill, and he will. This is his first one on the board. Taking the exit down into the vents. Well, Life again, putting himself on a bit of an island in Happy Way. Will be able to strike him down. A 1-for-1 at the end of it. And critical ultimates out of the hands of both teams.
I want to go over to the other side of the map.
Bring them down.
Something a little bit different. No man could scoop up that orb, get the showstopper. That would be potentially pivotal. They're just going to scale up mid.
Slow walk up and Flexen. He's now drifting quite far back. Will give up that space so Heaven can be taken relatively for free. Spitzy one starting to lean back, but decides to stick around a little bit longer on the A side. Nick now, right hands around that poison orb. Will get struck down as Happy Way once again starts to take over.
I cannot believe I get to interview this man!
The spike brought the bear. Reassessing the plant position. But a 2v4, they have the money. Do they really want to try to commit to this? Because No Man's one away from having a showstopper online. The pit will be invested though, as XLG do not want to let DRG back into this. That's more than enough to force them to give up the retake.
I'm completely fine with using the pit here just to make sure. I mean, things can get so scrappy, so wild, especially with Bukashu still alive. We've seen what he can do. This team well aware of it. They've faced it many times. Better safe than sorry here. And what looked like it might be a bit of a rough start after losing Raga for free to DRG. They're able to win against Life this time. He isn't able to kind of hold that off-angle position at the door and make much of it. You need to give him a little bit of extra oomph behind some of those holds if you want him to be the one to be guarding the mains.
And given the way that Happy Way's been, just killing everybody. Sure, commit the pit. He'll probably, almost assuredly get another one before the half is out. And that's going to be a timeout call now for DRG. Trailing by 3 rounds, trying to assess if they can really get themselves back into this. Economy is still in a decent position for them, but that's a lot more to be worried about on the other side, because XLG, they've got money, they've got plenty of ultimates on the upswing, as you can see in the Coinbase win condition.
I mean, what's crazy about this is 2 players on XLG don't even have a kill yet, and they're still up 4-1. But I mean, Happy Way, another one of those players that when you think about XLG, you think about, I'm thinking the 1-2 punch of Raga and Happy Way. Usually they're the 2 that are fragging out for them. So if it isn't one, it's often the other. They're both having pretty solid starts here. And that's a really good, encouraging sign for XLG, on top of having 4 rounds already on this attacker side.
And even though they don't have those eliminations, you can see 5 assists apiece there for WSLEO and Lysor. So the util's getting placed exactly where it needs to. Those flashes are going in to assist for Happy Way, Raga, etc. to come away with those kills. A lot to talk about here for DRG.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you're going to have to really be a little bit more, I think, considerate with how you're going to play those main angles. If you don't give those up for free, it seems to lead to potentially better results. I think a lot of talk has to be given over to Life to make sure that he's not doing anything too crazy. I do like that they're giving him some help as well over on the garage side. Meanwhile, XLG, though, completely other thoughts about this round.
The conversion path set out onto the site. The up and over from Raga, just trying to avoid those thorns that do widely hold back the remainder of the squad, but as those expire...
Yeah! Holy!
Happy Way, taking out the Astra, denies the possibility. The Cosmic Divide coming through for a retake. Now instead going to have to heavily rely on Life, leading the charge with this run it back. There's now that showstopper on the other side in the hands of No Man. Yop looking for a scout. No one peeking the angles. Ult for Ult and Lysor, boosted up on top. Immediately gets the shutdown. The Paranoia going to be sent through. 2 players going to be spotted there and having the showstopper still tabled for now. Turn to the flash, clear the haunt. As that's going to be Happy Way.
Wow.
Things down at main. 3 kills found, technically on for an ace. Spirit C1 is frantically trying to retreat.
Wow.
Caution with the one, pinned into the corner, trying to find any value he can possibly
There's no time anyways.
but he will fall.
Oh, no ace! Oh, the ace is robbed. Hi, Bella. Howdy. Or what is like? Is there like cheers? Is cheers a British hello or a London greeting? I don't know what a London greeting is.
Absolutely.
We're live from Masters London, the Swiss stage. If I'm not chatting, it's because I'm writing questions for my Happy Way interview after XLG win this reverse sweep style. I mean, they're up 5-1 for crying out loud.
He's creating confusion and chaos there. That's gonna tee Happy Way up. Brilliant coordination. Arga trying to be set up
and he's not solo swinging this. I love it.
Find the shot in time. Just a refract back, and XLG gonna see that Phoenix and try something a little bit different. Looking for other things on the map right now. We're gonna try to maybe get a little
How often
bit
does Vukashu play Vice?
No idea where the Vice setup is just yet.
I don't think he plays it very often.
There. Now they're gonna try to scale forward. Life in position. A little bit of a crunch.
Flash forward, and they're just gonna run him down. No chance even trying to set
I
up
hate
the
Apple.
ball.
Autocorrect, bro.
Just overwhelmed so quickly.
I hate it.
Spray and pray from Flex and maybe catching one there on the Happy Way, but
I'm low-key guys kind of happy that I don't have a match to interview because then I get to breathe and like just come back and watch the match without freaking about interview prep. Oh my god. This XLG press conference is going to be, sorry, this DRG one's going to be rough. I'm actually kind of happy that I'm going, probably going to miss most of it. I'm trying to think about what else I could say.
30 seconds left.
They're shifting into position.
How long have they kept this roster?
You just go for the save.
It should be. I mean, maybe you try to scoop up a gun here as Flexin, but even that's risky business.
Can work his way over to one. We'll be able to have it.
Give me 1 second.
I think Spiritsy one just going to be looking for any kind of exits that he could possibly find.
Flexin, oh, they got rid of Aukman,
Even
that's
this
right. The core's been the same,
is
though.
incredibly risky. If you lose this operator, you cannot buy another one. He's picking a corner. He's setting out a shot now. Okay, will be able to sprint away. Raga trying to chase in from behind.
Nick, Spiritsy 1, Flexin, Vukashu. They got Aukman out and they got Life in.
Raga's out for blood. He wants to try to find this. Take this out of their hands. The opening shot ends up missing. Raga able to find Flexin.
Let's go! Come on, XLG!
A 4K for Raga and a massive critical overstep for DRG. They lose everything.
Oh my god.
That's awful for DRG to say
They take a second time out.
But
no, okay.
I got to give XLG a ton of credit. They seem to just be a step ahead of DRG in a couple different ways. One is just hitting those flashes before DRG can ever even do anything about it. It's like the timings in DRG's heads aren't there. When that smoke goes down to cover off Mail, there should be a response from Life. There's nothing. But then the end of the round, they're just so desperate to pick up another rifle and try to go for something. It costs them everything.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow, okay.
Now where has this come from? Yeah, screw the op, leave it on the floor. You don't need it. Just keep that Vandal in hand, keep tapping. Heads like that. Looking for a little bit more.
Ace, 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 no!
Be able to get the ace, but my God, what a time to come around.
Man!
From a questionable push to losing all their weapons to just saying,
Man.
okay, I guess I'll carry.
It's just the contact fight here, and he wins every single part of it. Oh, what a tight angle he takes against Raga. That second one is unbelievably fast. And the final for Life, denying the ace, but at this point as DRG, you need everything you can get as clean as you can get it.
I mean, you also want those old charges onto Life because he's still 2 away from having to run it back. But that is a lifeline found for DRG to try to get themselves back into this.
Destroyed.
Trailblazer cleared.
So many ults. You've got to find a way to get some value here. It's so much is great for retake is the thing for DRG. So they're happy to give up a little bit of space on this round. Try to play that give but tee yourself up style. A little bit of damage into no man. See slots forward. So XLG's answer to this is to try to take some mid space. See if they can find some picks.
C1 now maybe starting to feel it a bit. Wants to check back around, re-clear this male position, but has to drift back away. In the spot there on Araga. He's looking for the entry, saturate. Not gonna be connecting. The C's does, but he's only still able to find the one. 35 seconds now remaining. The blast pack down, straight up into the face of Nick, but now flexing counters will get back over. From backside, is able to find that kill.
Okay. At least it's not going to be a one-sided stomp. I don't want XLG to win that way anyways.
Able to string together another round.
Nice stuff again from Spirit Z1. Able to just barely dodge that saturate. It looked like Nick again. Crazy good on the site there. Able to deny that. Timing with the blast packs into a drop down off the rope.
Starting to get the energy going here, starting to believe that they can run this one back. XLG, though, they want to try to ice the squad a little bit, so a timeout call. Take another look here at the Coinbase win condition. Happyway still very far out in front.
They take their timeout now?
But also Leo, still yet.
Oh, they did. Interesting. That feels a bit early, but I guess they like one per half.
Happyway almost into another ult.
I might ask about this one.
One away from another pit.
Be like
so
6-3 timeout.
He ripped it. I think there's a few things for XLG that I'd like to see them be a little bit more proactive with the orb, sort of collecting and funneling into No Man or Raga, your choice. I'm fine with either. I think there's a few times where they've missed opportunities to collect just a little bit extra in some of these rounds. Maybe you don't want to give the information away and you're already winning anyway, but maybe some slight macro things to tweak, but then also just making sure that you're being a little bit more consistent. But DRG has learned their lessons. They're doing a good job now of absorbing some of that early util pressure, backpedaling a bit, and setting up for a counter punch. That's kind of throwing XLG a little bit off guard.
It looks like a minor hiccup.
Uh-oh. Who spilled their water? Who did it? Lysor! He's getting up too much.
Well, that's a shame.
XMH.
You really should get like
Fifi.
the sippy cups for the players.
The ones that you can't spill?
But it's not like, you know, really on there very
You
tight.
mean like an actual
like
sippy
a
cup.
child's, like a toddler's.
Yes, for a toddler.
Yeah.
That is correct. I think we should absolutely do that. Can we get Red Bull branded sippy cups for the players?
Wait, it went off. Oh my god.
There you go.
I love that. That's great. The best reactions of our players.
Well, shouldn't be too long. Just get the desk wiped down. It's faster than a burst hand warmer.
That's true. That's true.
At least I don't have to worry about that here at the moment.
That one was a little bit awkward.
Oh, look at the drawings.
We have a replay of this as well.
Excellent.
Do we have a replay?
Let's take a look.
Slow-mo.
Oh!
No.
It's because he didn't get up.
Well, unfortunately, we can't see the panic, so we don't quite get that angel-esque reaction. We should
Did it break the tension or anything? We can ask about it if no one else does.
For Lysor, he'll be able to recover.
It's going to be tough for him, you know. The mental may be in the bin now. Who would have known, but... All right, let's see what XLG took a timeout. Let's see what the theory is going to be here. Early 4-1 split. This time on the other side of the map is Happyway. A lot of early pressure up the ramp. Spirit Z up top, spotted.
Trying to get that free fire going. Raga still faces into this one, trying to set up for the saturate. Now No Man to build that space. Peeks in, was able to find the kill. Like a little exit light having about around the corner, gets himself over to the bedside as the Seeker's going to be let loose. WS Leo trying to continue to guide the team forward to success. Happyway at the same time. Completely unanticipated in this position, and now that's more than enough for XLG to say, okay, let's backpedal, let's peel away and get ready to join in with the Viper on the other side, but they're still expecting this walk forward. And I gotta say, it's damn good for Vukashi to still be able to find a kill there.
Okay.
It's great patience. Great understanding of the tendencies.
Whoa! Happyway! Let's go! He's got MVP and I get the MVP interview.
Move up 7-3.
I know Happyway has a tremendous round again.
He's got to be MVP at this point.
Give a shout out to the coach and the IGL here. I think the idea to find ways to get Happy Way into a deeper lurk, creating a lot of that early A pressure with your duelists, and then that pause there, understanding that a lot of teams would react off of Happy Way getting that pick up at B Heaven and immediately try to make a pivot, and instead they take the pause. Beautiful, beautiful calling.
Still 4 ultimates to try to work with. Lives going to be invested immediately here from Spirit Z1. Need to try to make a go of this if you start allowing for XLG to get more rounds from here. It's just not going to be looking great when you shift over to your own attacker side. Smoke out 3 players on this side of the map. There's Happy Way just scaling forward into this nebula. A little bit damage from the
Happy Way! The timing though is great because they're not looking to move backside now. Even if he didn't get all 3, he was gonna get all 3 if the teammates hadn't swung from main. Try to clutch this one up. Honestly, this is kind of nice. Ooh. Oh! Oh no! 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 What?
Forward takes Fukashi low. Happy Way at 7. Drifts over to backside.
No, stay in the pit though. Stay in the pit.
Continue just poke and prod this pit to maintain.
Yeah! Let's go, Happy Way!
And strikes him down. XLG. Uptay looking for a knife.
But a nice little shot there. Great coordination here. And Happy Way is absolutely electric. 19 kills in 11 rounds.
19-4-2. He's barely died. He's been killing everyone.
It's incredible. The patience too.
He's 1 more kill than everybody else on his team combined.
Bananas. He has done so much here, and now No Man seeing the economy of his opponents. The thing is they do have 3 players that bought the full armor, so the Outlaw can only find 2 targets. Does have the showstopper in the back pocket as well. Looking for that opportunity. So far, Fukashi playing that elbow angle very tightly, although it has been identified. They ping it out, so they're pretty well aware. So what's going to be the response to deal with that? Want to use some of that Sky util to clear that angle. You just got to worry about Spirit Z1 up in heaven. No!
Oh, Fukashi goes fishing.
That's the showstopper gone.
Catches a big one. The frack back out. The wall popped. Thorns holding them in place for now. Have peeled it on Araga, but it's a quick clear of that Trailblazer, just trying to disguise Spirit Z1's position. Will just be the full forces of XLG. Repositioning. TP out side of Garage here for Lysor. I'm going to try to re-clear Garage at the same time. Cease is going to be lobbed in. WSLEO able to drop down towards relative safety. As well, not finding much with 3 players here. Trying to deny this plan from coming through. It's 10 seconds remaining. They have to make a go of this. Smoke now going to be blooming in front of Ali. Doesn't divide, trying to keep the cover alive, looking for another one. Finds a kill. Lysor now swooping forward. Finds one, but it's a push into the smoke.
Oh, wait, that's kind of, I like it.
Absolutely gives up his life.
Yeah! Wait.
Kind of working against him.
They're still sticking, bro. It's not planted for him. That's
And DRG will scrape by with a 4th round win to close out this half. But that was so winnable for XLG.
It was.
Are you doing like a dual co-stream?
Right here.
They are.
To find that raise that early.
Sorry, I was talking to Ash over the side. I think they're trying to cut out 2 co-stream boosts to be with each other on call.
The pushing this smoke, like you know they're going to be in there, and he gambles, and it just isn't it.
Now, rough mistake there for Araga, but it's still a 4-round lead for XLG. DRG, we'll see if they can run this back.
Halftime!
Here at Spirit Z1 of DRG and Vera for some translation. Now Spirit Z1. Staying confident has been an issue for you guys, but when it comes to today's match, do you think it's going to be an issue for you against a familiar opponent?
在现在这个关键的节点，保持自信一定是重中之重的。那今天面对到 XLG 的话，你觉得信心对于你们来说会是一项问题吗？
我觉得当职业选手在每场比赛里面保持自信是一件基本的事情，所以我觉得我面对 XLG 的话，我们也会调整好心态，然后保持自信来面对他们。
I think it's basic for a pro player to stay confident in the match. So today we'll definitely reset our mindset and keep confident to face up against them.
Thank you so much and good luck.
And back in we go. XLG out to a lead. The DRG across this series overall have been clean in those pistols, and that's what they need to jumpstart their way back into this map. They do not want to go quietly into that good night. They want to be sticking around here at Masters London. To not be eliminated, to not be sent home early doors. We will see if they can make that happen or if XLG will once again stand tall over this squad. Happy Way has been a blessing.
All right, all right, all right.
Over to the defender side. We should be even more favored.
Oh my God.
For sure.
Sorry, Kara, I'm so sorry. I was halftime. Let's go. I'm late, but I'm glad for XLG need to win. I like Vikashu and Cypher, but XLG need to win. Exactly! Rarga's proving himself this series. Happy Way with the MVP. I have a Happy Way interview, so if you have any questions for Happy Way, make sure to send them now.
In this stage, they were 6-6 on their defender's side, so that would be good enough here to get them to win, get them the ability to continue on in the playoffs. Setup. No man, pretty far back. Mostly Ghost. Lysor continues to stick with the classic. And just a little bit of patience being shown here by WS Leo. Looks like they want to take a little bit of contact, but some mid-faking being done here by Light.
Yes, once again, Light's trying to play on his own, make something happen. WS Leo back of map. It's swinging the corner, and Spirit Z1 able to find that kill, and WS Leo's quickly going to fall thereafter. DRG finding a clean start, not even a lick of damage. Suffered in life. Is able to find the backstep as well, catching Lysor in transit.
Nice.
Swinging the corner.
He's having a hell of a game.
Comes away with a kill. Sets up the snake bite. Swing in.
Happy Way! Yo!
And now he has to do it all. The 1v2, the ace clutch in life.
That would have been a crazy way to do it.
A solid effort, but DRG
would have been crazy.
Will take another pistol.
This is a creative pistol round. Again, I've overall been very, very impressed with DRG's prep in that regard, giving themselves huge advantages throughout a lot of this series, and this one using life to sell a fake up mid. Now, it isn't bid on super heavily by XLG, but there's a lot of confusion on site there between WS Leo and No Man on how to respond. Spirit Z1 gets in so deep before WS Leo even thinks about throwing a flash or anything, and then No Man just gets caught completely by surprise.
Minor investments, but also a heavy stack. Prowler going to be sent forward. It's going to be Raga. However, fighting the dust first is Z1 will find one Lysor, just trying to make that shorty work, but to no avail. Barely any damage suffered as well. As Happy Way, I mean, he continues to do just incredible work here for his team. Belter of a shot bound. Will be able to collect that outlaw. And everyone is vulnerable to it, but he's just going to chuck it off the side of the map. Not wanting that to be recoverable. How much more can he get?
You almost feel like he's good for two.
Keep playing like this. Spirit Z1 going to be the player dialed in on the angle with that Bulldog. And yeah, we'll be able to find the headshot. A 3K for the Jet and DRG overall. A clean anti-eco now 2 rounds away. And if they can find another bonus conversion, then oh boy, this map, this series is back on the menu.
Oh, for sure. Able to fight back. XLG kind of gets what they want here, but There's enough util in DRG's back pocket that they can throw in, you know, the molly, the C's, everything to just slow that down. So you can't get up close and personal. Some of those classics in the shorty. Full rifles. No outlaw to be carried over, but life, one away. Really would like to get this orb. A little bit of denial. In fact, he's not gonna commit to it. The paint shell's enough. Send life into another direction. That would be such a critical ult here. To get this bonus converted.
I have the spike.
Instead, he's just gonna be locking down mid, watching the flank for his squad. Seems to be carrying over the idea from the pistol.
Because of this double stack in mid, it's only Raga playing on this position. Peeking down to the bottom of ramp, and he is quickly going to be overwhelmed.
They cannot get eco this round. I'm going to cry.
And Nick is able to find the headshot on the back end of that one. Happyway now wanting to get rid of this potential flank, but knows that they are losing time on the side itself, so has to just cut tail, rotate around. Meanwhile, No Man will be able to intercept him.
Okay.
Gets that elimination back. Brings them into a 4v4.
There.
DRG now situated in the post plant. Paranoia going to be sent, Nick. And a back pedal. Should have had the vision there, but WS Leo still just a little bit faster on the draw. Able to find that kill, but Kashu still alive and well. Finds the kill. Lysor dead.
Really nice stun, but he didn't swing. He didn't commit off his own stun, so Happyway gets the back down on the doobies. Yeah! Let's go! I can't believe they had to celebrate that, though, when they almost lost an eco, or an anti-eco.
As they go into the next round, Happyway will have another pit online already.
This is a frustrating team to root for, I'm not gonna lie. This is one of my teams for the tournament, too, guys. This is the tournament. This is the team I've claimed for the tourney.
With a weaker gun, get it the job done here to really give yourself a shout into this. But because you're able to claim some of that space at Heaven.
This is the second to final timeout.
Happyway some firing lines where he has been outrageous.
Guys, in my playtest, I was sitting where life is.
Filthy.
I mean, it's a carry performance. It's an insane carry performance.
Is that Fukushu? That's the ref. Why we close up in the ref, bro?
Granted, we did have Kiko just a couple days ago in their opening series, nearly breaking the best of 3 single map kill record as well as the best of 3 record. This is a critical moment here for DRG.
Wow.
A buy to be afforded. XLG. Their economy, I mean, given how rough that was, getting willed away down to 2 players, it is going to be scrappy. So we'll have to see what they're able to piece together on this.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm pretty curious here for DRG why they would want to take this time out so early. There had to be something that really went wrong, either in the comms or in something they practiced that the coach was like, hey, we need to shore this up right now. Feeling the pressure. Maybe just being like, hey, we need to make sure we're taking a little bit more Heaven control or something like that. You know, when we get that opening kill onto Rarga, like that opens up that ramp for us, guys. That's a great opportunity. To
Frankie the GOAT host followed me back on Twitter.
Post plant for XLG to dissect.
Okay.
Invested early, life.
Okay. Really nice entry from Spirit.
That up and over comes through from the jet. They get the spot, they get the spray. So far, they've only been
Whoa! How did Leo win that?
Is Leo able to find that elimination? Trailblazer trying to scout around main. We'll be able to see the spot there on to Flexen. He repositions towards back sight, and Spirit C1 maintains controlled screens. Ball going to be sent to main, but Happyway from on high still delivering.
Again, bro. Again. What is this KD at this point? 26 and 7.
He's going to try for it again, but shot's not quite ringing out. Whittling away at the magazine, needing to go for the reload. Precaution now going to be found. Happyway gets rid of Flex in the jump out of the smoke.
Yo! We need his 30 bomb. We need a 30 bomb.
Is XLG.
I am just in awe at this player and the fact that I get to be the one that interviews him after this game.
This is ridiculous work. WS Leo with the stinger too, finding finding some big kills there as to deny that heaven control. I think that's
wow.
exactly what DRG was talking about in that timeout, and he's the one who shuts that down. And again, it's opening up that space for Happyway, who is so good right now. I don't even know what to do. I mean, I'm just watching him because he's going to win you the game.
Yeah, this is a Happyway show.
Yeah.
We don't need to watch anybody else.
It is, indeed.
Maybe Spirit with the Blades, because it's going to be Papa who's going into this round. XLG, they are looking so very favored. As they're going to try to play in the mid, Happyway gives that consideration over to the pit. Did not send it, though, and I mean, he's just hitting Bukasha through boxes. Again, Spirit Z1, however, able to find a solid headshot. Roger going to be taken down, paint shell layered in. Snowman tries to stem this tide in this approach into mid, and even more damage going to be found off the
snap. Oh! Let's not get thrifty, guys, please.
Gets the one-tap kill. No Man now eliminated, and that's a weapon grabbed up for the Phoenix.
I'm about to sneeze, guys.
I'm DRG, I'm going over to A. I'm like, I just saw the Viper up
okay.
at B. I don't want any business.
I would not want it either, bro.
Anything to do with that right now, but they're being patient. XLG also kind of thinking similar thoughts. They're actually already rotating in that direction, but the pause here from DRG. We saw something similar from XLG on the other side where, you know, able to get some damage done, and then they take a pause and it kind of baits their opponent into a bad rotation. Seemingly so far, they've done that. It's just,
bring them down.
Are they going to be able to suss this out? And it looks like they have.
Yeah, they're going to go ahead, gamble into the right side. Blaze wall set up into the drop down. XLG
30 seconds left.
Now have to wonder, do we try to go for this? I mean, Happyway has been pounding, so I feel like he's going to be good for a couple. You know that a few of these players have been tagged. Do you want to give potential weapons over? Ult charge. Does DRG try to rally back into this?
I think I'd save.
Yeah, it looks like that's what they are going to do. So a bit of time.
They only have one timeout left, so too early.
To communicate with one another and figure out how you're going to shut things down for DRG, but same thing can be said. Game plan, ready to be situated for that next round, but they're going to be moving up to 7.
I mean, I think XLG there had some okay ideas. It's just they got overwhelmed, and a really nice flash from Life this time to open up that vent. We just wait this one out. So, great eco round. DRG keeping it close. It's just a matter of can they muster a few more good rounds. So we get
that was loud.
Confirmed.
Yeah, MasterCard Thrifty to get within 3. Still winnable for either side.
Best to play as a team.
Weapons now back in a hand, and it's going to be rough around the edges for XLG. What a start, and what a shot from Life.
That's perfect.
The crosshair is already dialed in perfectly for it.
Wow.
You see the frustration there on No Man's face, feeling like he should have been able to get out scot-free. All set up from Happyway, rotates back around towards Mail. I'm curious if he decides to go for this pit again. Didn't commit it in the previous round, and this time, yes, will try to go for the investment.
If they want to challenge it, they're at least going to spam at it, but Happyway, no fool. Those that don't really want to go walking out. So many teams will do this when you pop that pit from Mail. Try to spam you, try to catch you cheating. A little bit further forward. No Man reinforcing the pit here. Maybe this time, a bit of test onto Lysor.
Given how many times Bukashi was able to kill him through smokes.
I know.
I would have been shaking in my boots if I was No Man trying to walk out like that. At the same time, though, Rara able to take quite a bit of space over at A main, getting a ton of information, but still that double commitment, wanting to try to get this orb into the hands of WS Leos. Now,
all right, we need a masterful anchor here, guys. You got Happyway in heaven, y'all are set. Good paranoia, but Spiracy one's past it. Oh no. What?
Able to find the first.
He's gotten to 30 at this point.
Spiracy one trying to scale forward, but will get shut down. No Man just gets the better of them.
Yo! Let's go! It's flawless!
A flawless round for XLG. To move back
come on!
2 rounds to go. And they will eliminate DRG.
It's that proactive defense that you were talking about over on the other side of the map that allows the Happyway the comfort to leave that pit a little bit earlier. Knows that WS Leo is going to be rotating in to fill that space behind him. Wins a big fight against Flexen in mid. And that just allows XLG to focus their fire at the front of B.
The team has finally overtaken him. 30 kills across the other 4 players. Happyway there at 28.
What a stat.
Yeah, still
get him the 30 bomb!
fun to watch on this map, man. He is all over the place.
Look at that damage on the Spirit Z1.
Ooh, yeah.
6 health remaining.
They're gonna give it 12. Like, there's no way. Unless Life gets a kill and then ults.
Any kind of push. The isolated player just pops up, makes himself look bigger than he is. Huge. You know that Vents is clear off that haunt. Getting spammed. I think you're just gonna try to rotate here through Vents, yeah?
I was gonna say if he just snake bite it out, got it deep enough. We'll just get the insta give there on the
I think they're gonna get A. I think they just crunch on to Rarga with the timing.
Rarga again.
Oh, never mind. Leo gets there in time. Huh.
There's a Trailblazer will look to try to clear back around through ramp.
They waited out.
Didn't send it into Vent. I don't like that.
Gonna push, get right in
Just
alongside this wall.
Stay here and get the flick, get the
corner.
flick. Get the flick! The flick! Yeah!
Yes! The approach.
No ult this round.
Through Mail, happy way here. Outstairs, it's a belter of a shot from Bukashu. To find that shutdown. There's a hell of a lot.
Ew!
God, what a shot.
But there's 15 seconds left, guys! Time! You don't have time!
Their way over here. I don't know if they're gonna be able to do this.
They don't have time! They don't have time! Let's go!
The interception, the panic, and DRG.
Wow, that's a criminal shot from Nick.
They run out of lives, and XLG
Ew!
are now up to match point.
I mean, Flex in there, just not expecting Rarga to be in that corner. It's like he turns and doesn't really register that he could be there, and Rarga has the benefit of having a rifle, whereas Flexen only has a share.
Guys, reminder, as soon as this game ends, we have to run downstairs. We don't have time to wait for the post-match interview or anything. But if Happy was being interviewed, I have to listen to that.
They don't have the luxury.
We might not rush, but we'll have to pack.
Some half armors here.
Because I have to start the Zoom stream and then get back upstairs to the backstage interview.
Spot out once it's in the pop flash once again, peeks in, but Bukashu out from main is going to be able to find that kill, and Happy Way taken down. A 2 for 1. And for DRG, who can't be picky, they take that every day of the week. No man now. Making his exit to check in towards Heaven, and will regress back at Garage. The paint shell available, trying to delay, run it back. Going to be committed first and foremost to jump out. Paint shell in reply, curveball going to be connecting. He cannot regain his vision fast enough. Life is able to find the kill.
Gonna fall back here.
Raga now arrives. Bukashu still on that flank, still on the approach.
Oh,
they nearly line up for him, but it's only going to be a smattering of damage found.
They still have a buy, they're fine.
Barring the 1v4 from Lysor, it seems like DRG.
They need to get this to anybody but Nick. Anybody but Nick. Anybody but Nick.
Waiting if anyone will give him the freebie, give him the peek.
Anybody but Nick.
The DRG can just stay statuesque.
They should be sending DRG. No, they should be sending Nick forward, even though they're low on money.
Hold on to these weapons that they so critically need.
Yeah, I don't know.
Lysor trying to scale forward, but it's a well-timed and well-read haunt.
I would have rather had Nick on like a bulldog if it meant the
There's a star set up. They'll get a little bit more out of it as far as the utils
I would rather Nick have the Nightfall than Nick
will try to back
have the
away,
Vandal.
But it's gonna be caught.
Or Phantom.
Will take him down,
if that makes sense.
Life to boot, so some damage found, but DRG.
They could have left Nick looking for it, and they would have still lost the player the other way.
Four more rounds to take this into overtime.
Yeah, man! Give him another 13-9, like that too.
That is
Ew.
Need a lot more of that, though. This is a great little round. You're able to sell a bit of a fake on the other side, create some space for yourself, keep XLG guessing. Now they're going to have the op in Rarga's hands along with that convergent path. So some opportunities here to really do some damage and end this series. Send XLG further forward. Lysor, statuesque, just going to be sitting behind that pillar as usual. US Leo.
Gonna look to scale back over towards male side. Flash doesn't go deep enough to actually get the confirmation though. Pops it within the poison orb. Meanwhile, Prowler, similar scenes, not gonna be able to find the catch. Lines out. Send one to the corner, he's trying to run this down before he loses his weapon, but he ends up.
Why are we doubling down? We're getting a little overconfident, guys. Never mind, keep swinging. Okay, don't keep swinging. I'm correct, you are overheating.
The trade up is there.
No closer syndrome, guys. We can't have this.
Paint shell committed.
Are they gonna go for this? I think if Noman gets it, you ult.
Nightfall at the ready, immediately invested.
Huge win for them just getting that ult out.
Rarga able to Dodge that out,
I
but
think
needs
you
a
save.
different weapon. Still has that operator in hand.
Should have saved. They're broke after this.
Life could potentially just
They should have saved. Look at their money. Leo and Happy could buy.
The swing coming through, and Raga's not looking for it.
I would have taken the Nightfall as a win and left already.
Now Nomad
Yeah.
has to back away.
This feels like when I want to see the timeout. This feels like the timeout round, even if it's not like double digits OT yet. I think this is where we need it. Give us the timeout.
Really nice
Give us the
utilization of their ultimates here. Using that steel garden to clear that space up towards B Heaven. You know, force WS Leo to try and make a hero play. You hold firm, able to turn the flash well enough. Even though
Nomad's not having a great day. I feel bad for him. Like every map, he's been just like, he's there.
DRG, just like there was towards the end of Fracture. Starting to claw back, but was that space created by XLG too much? Nice positioning there. Raga was scoped in, so he couldn't even see what was going on up top.
Me and Boya like this when it comes to the call-in.
Wants to end this.
Other than that first timeout, I don't know how I feel about a 6-3. Although I think I've taken that kind of timeout before, so who knows?
For Nathan D to communicate with this team again, it's always a risk from these positions. Will it end up costing them? Will we see DRG continue to be able to persevere? Because the money at the moment, not good for XLG. Pulling off a Thrifty to end this series would be so damn impressive.
Oh, yeah.
But it also feels so very unlikely given the way the DRG have been able to play these last couple of rounds.
Yeah, I also am a little bit kind of scratching my head with having that convergent paths and putting the op into Raga's hands. I know you want to use that op to lock down some space, but
I need to hand it off late.
there was a good opportunity maybe to close it out on that, and now you might have to wait, but they are going to put the Phantom into his hands. No man. Gonna be the good guy. Give his gun over to your duelist. Let them try to do some damage. So mostly an eco. Half armor for Lysor. No man as well. Gonna scoop that up.
They can pull it off here and be miraculous. 3 chances to try to close this out. DRG on the cusp of bringing this to overtime. London.
Come on.
Do you want to see that OT?
Not the voice crack, Achilles, no!
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they didn't hear me. That's all good.
Yeah, your voice did crack, unfortunately.
They might be.
Woo!
Could be the case.
I think it's just your voice cracking, Achilles, unfortunately. The crowd's so quiet.
Well,
we're on the edge of our
seats.
seats.
It's just a matter of if Bukashu or anybody kind of falls into this trap. Said they're going to try to scale off the orb. Spirit Z1 left on his own to watch this.
Raga going on a walkabout. Spirit Z1 just around that corner.
That's the Phantom.
Gets a kill, gets out though.
Putting all your eggs in this Raga basket.
You're not wrong. Ah, he almost got it. Fortunately, not the way Leo Volt anymore.
And that's one of the weapons down. He wants to try to recollect this.
Happyway! Not again! Come on, Happyway, that's crazy. Is he at 30? He has to have been at 30 now.
Now there's a chance.
A very real one.
Yeah, he has a classic.
Did Lysor not get the gun?
No, he didn't manage to find it, I don't think.
They'll get her on the rotate back
Either
to
way,
30
he tops back up. Leo having the heals. Brings him back to full, but now the
game get on the way. Oh, no man can
get a read on that as there's 23 seconds remaining. And in transit, they can now grab that weapon.
Ooh, and a Vandal.
They're gonna have to try to play this one for the retake.
Wait, it's gonna be a nice retake, low key. No ults on the other side.
Waiting the opposite side.
And they have to clear Flexen. This is
wall.
a bad corner. If they hard clear him, this is so winnable.
He rebounds over the corner. No man could just flush him out. Instead, it's just leaping over towards Heaven for that peak.
Round's over, round's over. Flexen just gets 2.
Out from main, able to find one, the push forward. W's Leo able
or
to
Spirit
find
Z1. Oh my gosh!
Gets himself an ace.
At least they're enjoying themselves on the stage.
This is a really nice recovery from DRG, finding the open space and then leaving. I love leaving Flexen up there at top Heaven and get a pain point on this A site for them early in this half that they have now addressed.
Let's go!
Get the information over.
I mean, a good ace is a good ace, bro. I am here for it.
Gets the Blade Storm, gets the kill.
But that was also an eco, so it's like
keeps DRG alive.
It was an eco. Calm down.
Another mid fight potentially brewing, maybe. This time though, Happyway actually just going to dump the Poison Cloud forward. DRG.
It's okay, it's okay. This is where they ended. This is where they ended.
Open vents with that haunt.
They're on the off-ult cycle for DRG. They have the buy, they have the Rarga ult. And Argus playing very far back this round instead of on that forward line like he was on the eco attempt.
Not really slowing DRG down at all. Happyway, they kept pushing him. But need to go big. Of course, you got some util here. You've got the curveball to try to flash up if you want. Instead, try something different.
Shell trying to hold them back. Paranoia as well, going to be layered in from Lysor. For now, the scale forward.
They understand no man's weak right here. Like, he's just been having a bad game when I say weak.
Seems won't find anything. That's a decent fan out on this B site.
Yeah.
No
good. I'm glad he doesn't hard commit.
Confirm that kill, but just cannot get it through. Happyway now.
Just trigger the wall and run away.
Looking forward, flex it again behind the box. There's a spot out. The quick turn and Happyway able to find that kill.
I like this. I like this. And they're gonna play the retake off the Rarga ult.
Through sewers. Once again, Happyway looking to deliver on a round win to bring this series to its conclusion.
Oh, he's at 30 by now, by the way, guys. He's definitely dropped to 30.
XLG getting clustered on that screen side.
Wait, where's your spike? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Doesn't matter. 3v3, 3v3. Don't over swing it. Don't overpace yourself. Yes, Happyway! Come on, come on, come on. Double swing. Why aren't you committing? Why aren't you swinging? Swing together. 3, 2, 1. Come on. It's not that hard, guys.
It's map 3. It's split. You better believe it's a banger. I thought Happyway with that kill.
It's not that hard, guys. Just 3, 2, 1.
He has been so good.
Leo and No Man, come on.
Comes up with a crazy double.
Frick.
Just unreal scenes here.
That's the one round where they just 3, 2, 1 it.
Palpable on the XLG side.
No way. No way.
Life, trying to get another run it back. Trailblazer forces Flex in quite far away.
No way they lose this series. No way.
Or at least try to see if they can get a pick on him, but he hasn't been giving up anything. Credit where credit's due. Lysor's been a rock at that B main entrance. Once again, No Man has slotted inside of this pit to try to help out.
Did you use it? I couldn't see it. I got you. Yeah, you did. Thank you. Good comms. Thank you for putting it in there because I have a restream chat open which doesn't do redeems.
A little bit extra space though.
Water.
Leo. Yeah.
The wall raised. The call coming through. It's about to drop. Sending out the flash. Those that they haven't gotten the full.
I have.
Nick is just
fuck. They needed. I wish it was Spirit Z1 they got.
Maybe thinking that Spirit Z1 would force him away. When the kill is going to be traded out.
Bukashu's desperate. That's when you know because he's playing so close. Oh, Lysor. Oh, this is a nice angle for Flexen. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he missed the timing. Yeah! Come on! Oh no! Oh no! The Spirit Z1 timing here is everything. Happyway! Stick! 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 Stick it! Yeah! Let's go! XLG! Let's go! They look relieved, bro. They don't even look excited. They look relieved. Let's go!
A falter on Fracture and just shy of the mark here on Split.
Let's go!
But Happyway was not having any of it here on Split.
He just would not allow to lose the game.
The bow down to Happyway. Wow, DRG fought holy.
As a Viper. Commiserations though to DRG. They're able to find their first map win on a global stage. And perhaps for them it's just going to have to be a step-by-step affair. We saw here what they're capable of. We saw how
wow.
these global shows in this performance here
wow.
today. But XLG continue to be
all the
a step
hugs
ahead, a cut above.
Yeah, this year for sure. The XLG players just a little bit better, but a lot of love being shown on stage there.
I love how his hair matches the jersey. Look at it's faded from the red to pink.
You know, a little bit of hope here.
All right, let's stand and shoot the ball again. Wait, let me get a cam.
We saw that they're loaded.
Let's go! Yup. They gotta do the team photo. Okay, I gotta switch back to this. I'm gonna put my earrings in while they set up the post-match interview.
A terrifying force here on this global stage. They survived the fight again, but it doesn't get any easier from here. A constant uphill battle if they want to make their way into the playoffs. We'll see who they get drawn against. We'll see how they perform later on. But for now, let's send it down to Frankie with a Verizon post-match interview.
No man is signing autographs. Of course he is. He's just saved his place in the competition alongside with his teammates. No man, I would love to speak to you.
Oh, they're picking No Man. Okay.
How did you manage to close things down on Split before it went to OT?
When you have a happy way,
yeah.
things seem to work out. We can't be a one-man team going into every game, but it's nice to have those kind of players.
And he's hyping up his teammates too.
Definitely. He's not selfish at all. He'll still jump for us. He'll do everything, but when he's on fire, it's dangerous.
What was your reaction to DRG letting you have that fracture pick? Because it's been their permaban for over a year now.
I think when we have a map like Lotus, it's kind of pick your poison. So yeah, I think they.
Young cosplayers hit me up is crazy.
Strong, so.
And for you, No Man, in the words of your girlfriend Maria, who I spoke to earlier, how did you lock in, James?
That's her favorite sentence. Don't get her started.
Cute.
Just focus, vibe up the team, and see what happens.
Well, keep focused. One more.
All right, guys, we're switching to live mode, and I will see you at the post-match interviews. All right, bye-bye.
All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Oh, I need my credentials. Creds are important, guys. Credentials are important. Oh, I need that phone too, preferably. All right. Let's go XLG. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Remember, stream might go out as I go through this doorway. It's about 50-50. We're going to get you guys on the Zoom for the DRG press conference, and then we're heading up to our one-on-one. It's the Happy Wave MVP, I would argue, of that series. All right. My CPU is overloaded right now, guys. It's not happy. All right. Give me a second to call you guys over.
Like in Santiago that we have now. A lot of core wing cores came.
Yeah.
Yeah, please. Yeah, of course. DRG is doing some BSI interviews. We'll be here. They will be here in around 15 minutes. Thank you. 10 minutes.
Upstairs. Thank you.
Submitted question.
Oh. The question in the chat box.
This one.
Do I have to do I need to ask these questions for them?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. The idea.
I need to translate their answers into English.
Idea. For example, if one of them in the you can ask.
Want this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You want me to share it?
Okay. Send it to chat box.
Okay. Okay. What is your?
Yeah.
Ah, fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Camille is going to ask the question. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So there we go. Oh my God. you got any? They are coming? Yeah. Okay. Because they already finished DSI. There you go. You're here.
Oh.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to this press conference. Thank you, DRG, for being here with us. Now we are going to start with some questions on the call. Jeffrey, you have the first question.
So sorry, I will go with this later.
Oh, you want to ask the question later? Okay, got it. So we are going to start with some questions on the room from the fans. So you go first, please.
DRG 的队员和教练们好，就是想问一下，就是虽然就是今天以1-2就是遗憾落败，然后也结束了这次大师赛的征程嘛，但是想问问就是各位就是对于自己本次就是这次世界赛有没有学到什么东西，然后经验以及这段旅途的感觉如何？
我觉得本次就是伦敦之旅的话，我们在中后期丢掉了很多不该丢的局，我觉得这是非常宝贵的经验，是一个世界赛输掉的比赛过，可能让我们印象更深刻，更能让我们在回到国内过后调整好，然后下次世界赛展现更强的第二季。谢谢。
谢谢。
我这个问题是想问内森蒂教练的。内森蒂教练，我想请问您每次世界赛您都会有不同程度的科研程度， 那么对于这次世界赛，你觉得选手对于这次贯彻执行的如何？是否还有什么精进的空间？
我觉得这个问题的话，其实出发点其实不光是世界赛，只是说可能版本更替，我们需要做出一些改动去弥补之前输比赛的点。然后就像之前说的，可能是我们在玩一套新的阵容的时候，我们的磨合还没有达到我们想要的预期，所以效果不太好。谢谢。
好，谢谢。
Let's wait a minute. We are going to translate.
This first question is to any player who would like to answer, and the question is, commiserations on the loss, but do you feel like what is your biggest takeaway from this journey, and how do you like your visit here? And Nathan D answered like, I feel like in London in the matchups we lost some of the rounds that we should have done better, and especially in the later rounds. And since it is from the international, so it's pretty like precious experience for us to take. And it is also very impressive for us to get back, return, and review our matchups and recap to be to show a better like performance for our next international. And the second question is for the coach Nathan D. Like every time in the international, you did something innovative, and how do you like your strats? And are there any parts that you would like to like grind or improved?
Okay, thank you. Next question, please.
想问 Nathan D 和来福选手，看到 Autumn 在社交媒体上发你们的合照，然后也知道你们都是老方 Plus 队员，想问你们见面有没有聊什么？然后再加上 Autumn 选手马上就要比赛了，有没有什么祝福的话想对他说？
我们在线下有见过，然后聊了很多次，一般聊生活上的、游戏上的，以及这各自最近过得怎么样。然后希望接下来他们能够战胜 FS，复仇成功，然后带着我们老 Formula 的意志继续走下去。谢谢。
就再次碰到奥特嘛，就见到大家，我们都几个都挺开心的。然后后台刚也碰到了，然后也祝他就是后面的比赛会越走越远，然后尽情的展现自己。
Hello，然后就
Wait. This question was sent to Nathan D and Live. It's like Autumn. We know that Nathan D Live and Autumn, you're like all came from FunPlus, and have you met in London and what you talked about? Are there any words you like sent to Autumn since he's going to play his matchup for like next match? And Live answer like, yeah, we met in London and we talked about our how life has been recently and the game things. But I want to say something to Autumn. Like, hopefully, you can beat Full Sense to get your revenge, and also carry the load, carry our spirit of FX to go even further. And Nathan D also answered, "I'm very happy to meet Autumn. We just met in the backstage, and I hope Autumn could go further."
Thank you so much. Next question here in the room, please.
然后你好，然后我的这个问题是给到 Spirit Z1 选手，然后我想问一下，就是在图3你拿下一个非常帅气的5杀，然后我想问的就是你觉得第3局最可惜的地方在哪里？
第三局的部分，我感觉我们前面教练也说过了，我们在中后期的沟通跟处理上面，我觉得还有明显的不足。然后加上我对，在局面在面对接近残局的情况下，还是不够冷静。然后我觉得这是可以加强的地方。谢谢。
好，谢谢。
This question is for Spirit One. In map 3, we saw you like pop top with your ace. So is there anything you feel like is a pity thing in map 3? And Spirit One answered, like our coach mentioned just now, our comms and execution in the later rounds were not good enough. And for those clutches, I feel like I could be like more calm, more composed, and that is also an aspect that I need to get grinded.
Thank you so much. Now we are going to take another question here in the room.
然后这个问题想问到，第一个问题想问到教练，就是队伍来到伦敦后，你觉得有没有遇到一些意想不到的困难？
我觉得其实也没有特别想困难，因为一开始可能怕来了过后没有几天，然后会生病，然后比赛前没恢复好的，带大家来这边感觉精神状态都比上一次会好很多，挺好的。
然后第二个问题想问一下瓦卡修，就是这是 DRG 第3次世界赛了，那从第1次到第3次，你觉得在国际赛的这个层面上，队伍成长在哪方面，然后差距又在哪里？
The first question was sent to Coach Nathan D. The question is, after coming to London, do you think there's any obstacles that which is unexpected from you? And he answered, I feel like nothing special. We were afraid of like our teammates were ill or like feel bad, but this time I feel like our spirituals are much better than last time. And here's a question sent to Vakashu. This is DRG's third time to the international, and you feel like what is the progression like from the first time to right now? And how do you find the gap?
I think first time I played international with DRG in Master Shanghai. I think we didn't know that much about underdog mentality as we got right now. And so far I didn't attend the Champions Paris due to some issues, but during this Masters, I think we actually got better, like in terms like some kind of believing in each other. So I think in this team, even like what I really enjoy about this, like 2 matches, even though we lose, I think it's really cool that we fight it till the end and we didn't try to like run down. We never think about it. So we're fighting for each round. And I think this is some kind of progression for me personally and for the team as well.
首先，第一次参加世界赛，第二季应该是在上海大师赛。那个时候，我觉得我们并不具备现在这样的黑马心态。那上一次巴黎冠军赛，可能因为一些原因的话，我也是没有能够陪队伍一起战斗。这一次来到伦敦大师赛，我觉得我们可以更好的做到去信任彼此，并且即使输掉了2局比赛，但我们也一直战斗到了最后，这是很棒的一方面，我们从来没有放弃过。对于我来说，我觉得对个人、对团队都是一种进步。
Thank you so much. Now we are going to take one question, some questions on the call. Beijing Youth Daily Alien, you go first.
哦，你好，你好，这边是北京青年报，然后我这边有2个问题，然后第一个问题给到幻灵选手，因为我刚才看到就是说比赛结束以后看到你泪洒现场，我想问一下你当时最直观的这个感受是什么呢？
可惜吧，可惜可惜。然后有个熟悉的场景嘛，熟悉的场景感觉又重现了一次。然后可能当下情绪有点小激动，但是我觉得我们这次已经尽力了，然后我们的心态也保持得很好，然后相信我们下一次比赛会调整得更好。谢谢。
This question is for Spiracy One. I noticed you just cried after this match on the stage, and what was your feeling at that moment? And Spiracy One answered, I just feel a little bit like pity, and it reminds me of some familiar things. But at that moment, I might be overexcited, but I feel like overall this journey, our mindset has been better, and I hope to deliver a better performance for our next international.
Thank you so much. Next question. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, sorry. I have two question.
Yes.
你好，这个就是我第2个问题，然后想问一下来福选手，因为其实电竞选手的职业生涯也是有起有落嘛。这一次伦敦大师赛的经历或许不尽如人意，但是其实也是恰恰是成长中最宝贵的那个经验。那回去以后的话，然后你们打算如何从这一次的经历当中，然后吸取力量呢？对于接下来的赛段，还有未来的比赛的话，你们有哪些新的目标？好的，谢谢。
谢谢你的提问。我觉得 有什么目标？未来我们希望我们能够不要让哈皮尔差这么多。未来目标是赢下XLG，再赢下 EDG，在世界赛上拿下更多的成绩。其实我们这次比赛，我们其实我觉得我们需要提升更多就是心态上面吧。我觉得我们图二，包括我觉得我自己就是心态上有很大的问题。对，然后我们在后续可能关于这个会进行调整。对，谢谢你的提问。
This question is for life, like the professional life. This model. So this time it might be unsatisfying for you, but you definitely gain some precious experience from this time. So after coming back, how do you want to leverage from this like experience, and what is your goal for upcoming matches? And life answered, I hope that we would not let heavyweight to track so much next time. Probably we're gonna win XLG, EDG, and to take more rounds, to take more matches for like in the upcoming international games. And I feel like this time we really need to pay more attention, like optimizing our mindset for today's map too. I feel like I was a little bit down. So this is probably a problem that we need to get fixed in future.
Next question, can you roll, please?
就是想问一下，到底就是今天虽然很难让你输到了比赛嘛，但是其实有很多单也操作。想问一下，在这种高压的情况下，你是抱着怎么样的心态操作？
我觉得可能保持心态可能更平稳吧，然后更相信我们自己，然后包括相信我自己，相信我们的队伍，游戏还没结束前，我们都还会有机会。然后这次虽然结果很遗憾，但是我觉得我们已经充分的享受比赛。对，谢谢。
This question is supposed to be review one. The question is this why you lost today's game, but you stood out like you popped off for several rounds. How did you manage to be mechanic and deliver the things under high pressure? And seriously, my answer, I just feel like I was quite like composed out of moments, and I really trusted myself and also my teammates. I believe there were chances for us to take back if it is not going to end for us. And although this time, the result is not that satisfying, but we really enjoyed the stage. Thank you.
Thank you. Next question, can you roll, please?
Hello, Sierra Zoe, freelance eSport Conflict of North America. First off, commiserations on the loss today. My first question goes over to Spirit Z1. Despite the loss, it felt like the crowd was loudly in your favor today. And I personally saw a lot of very detailed fan art of you in particular in the crowd. Did this surprise you to have so much support so far from home? And do you have any final message to the London fans here supporting you?
这个问题想给到冠礼，因为今天尽管失落，但是在场的观众，其实是有为你们欢呼的，并且在人群当中的话，他还看到了现场很多粉丝朋友们举着就是有关你的形象的一些应援牌。那在这种地方能够得到这么多的支持，想问你会有一点惊讶吗？还是你想对支持你的伦敦粉丝说话？
首先非常感谢吧，然后不听到这么大一个舞台，然后我看到觉得非常的兴奋吧，然后同时还有这么多的观众跟粉丝的支持，然后特地跑来伦敦的一些粉丝，他们特别感谢，然后也让我在舞台上面表现的更加的激情，然后更加的享受，然后再次特别感谢，Thank you so much.
I would like to say that I'm very, very grateful for those fans. Like London Masters Summit is such a big stage. I felt very excited on stage, and thank you for all of the support. There are some of them like coming forward to watch our games. I'd like to say thank you again.
Thank you. And then second question can go to either Life or Vukushu. the big goal for many of the China teams was to prove that their region as a whole, obviously, was not one to be trifled with. And now that leaves EDG and possibly XLG moving on to playoffs. Do you have any message for either a specific team or a specific player on the team for the remainder of their tournament run?
Even though we lose against XLG today, I want to lose them the next matches for sure because not only not our friends, our good friends, they're the same path and they really have so much in common with them. So I wish they're gonna find some solutions for today's matches. Like for next match, the players are gonna show them better result. I will be glad to go to playoffs and show them what we see here.
这个问题来会可以回答，就是因为赛区它是一个整体嘛，那现在 EDG 他们可以直接打淘汰赛，那 XOG 也有进到淘汰赛的机会，你有没有什么话想要对这两个队伍的特定的选手或者就是对队伍说吗？
希望业界选手们能够延续之前的辉煌，继续努力继续下去，走得更远。然后希望 XLG 的兄弟们也能够打得跟之前一样好。对。
Really wish the players from EDG could continue their glory and go further. And for XOG, I look like you can just play as you played before.
谢谢。
Thank you. Now we're going to take the last questions on the call. Jeffrey.
Audition here?
Yes.
Cool. So, rather than do a lot of questions, and further than from the English, the book questions for what notification has their what and exact character is one way. 这个是 virtual meeting， 然后第一个问题是给来回，然后没有有这个，其实就是在后面问题。你们是分别选择由你本人来操作会议呢，然后是转换呢是操作对方。那这个有没有什么分配是基于什么样的一个考虑？另外就是说，这今天这个整个全是因为你可能刚才那个调整做出来定的。So actually, on the last two matches you played games while through the one project, so what was the tactical consideration behind this agent allocation, and also what should be thinking itself is also a response to new tactical adjustment.
这两张图的阵容其实最主要是就是看一下，比如说第二张图最主要是结合了比维彩跟 PRS 这张图的打法跟一些选择，然后去套用到我们设 DRG。然后图三的话就图是那个 Fresh 不好意思，然后是图三是那个维彩跟 PRS 看一下他们的打法，然后去结合我们 DRG 去适配。然后图二的话其实就是我去看了一下，因为我们在这张图之前没有练太多，所以我们就去针对一下世界上可能比较打得好的图，然后垃圾其实在这张图表现还不错，所以看起来好像也挺适配我们的，所以就是去练一下他们这种打法，跟结合我们自己的东西。谢谢。
For today's maps, in map 2, we kind of leverage integrated the playstyle or the mappers from Leviathan and Paper Racks, and also integrate our own stuff. Next demo, and we're still also NRG duo on this map on map 3. So we just get those things and use it leverage for us.
然后第二个问题给到那个就是因为你和火国亚在资源联赛里就已经是老对手，那你在这次大赛这次遇上他，你觉得说他或者说和这种队的风格或者状态有什么变化？那这次机会你有没有相对还是好？这种话I mean like you and 火国亚has been a long time drive within the German so and now that you're focusing again and again, I think that changes have been more into your in the actual culture, like inside the form, and is there anything you like to say within all this?
主要就对差别泰戈尔说的，就是上次其实在国内打过你播报，我感觉有一种你期待的是打过你可能报可能有点准。每次都在很认真的发挥，所以我觉得下次应该差距是好的。
换种去看这个啊。
Perhaps you need to say to your happy way. I feel like since last time in CFL League, I did a skirmish with Happy Way, who was like super mechanic in a match, and every time he just stood up. Probably next time when we face up against XLG, we will try to send another player to do the skirmish with him.
然后最后我想说的是，今天我们公司现在需要人，然后再来一场3-1。那第二个问题呢，我们长沙成都的赛。So the last thing I want to say is that today's show will bring us pride and rather than accelerate the match. So keep up the good work, and thank you, and see you all in 长沙、成都and Shanghai.
Clearance still for my baby for something else. Thank you for being with you guys. And thank you for being part of the
Thank you very much.
No, that's just
Yeah.
打的很好，给了很多，跟打的没来看不到。我是我的，谢谢第二阶段，希望你有更好的表现。谢谢。希望你们做还能感觉到，如果可以的话，谢谢。
你后面的后面这边你打，让我来了。谢谢。有效。永远是先干出来。
人人生方面
加油！加油！我刚才说过。我告诉，yes， 安抚这边是，会对，加油，加油！好，谢谢战士。我走了，谢谢大家，谢谢大家。我终于把它。
Very cute, very cute. XLG in 10 minutes. We got about 10 minutes. Wait, that's so funny. Who's winning? Who's winning? That's so funny. Who won? Technically, they won. Yeah. That's so funny. They just shoot them out for play 2 XKO. We got a thing first. 10 minutes till XLG. We're going with that. Do they have more fruit today? Not look like it. I don't even know what. Oh, they do have fruit. Let's go. I just want more fruit. We're downgrade. We don't even get strawberries down here. Oh, anything. Oh, there we go. That's a good one. Fruit time. Fruit break. Those are all knives. I don't see any forks again. Oh, wait, that might be them. I found a fork. Very wholesome press conference. All things considered. May I sit behind you? Thank you. Okay. One of the CF photographers have been used taking pictures now. He's playing the 2XKO. Oh my gosh, this Wilson Steve game is 6-5 right now. We still have the XLG press conference, so we can't go back just yet. Also, I just realized the translator might have been blocking the entire POV one-on-one interview, which, if that happened, my apologies. There's nothing I could have done to avoid it. She was amazing and doing her job. Janelle. I better not be offline. If the stream's offline, I'm gonna cry. I don't think it's offline. This is why I hate this iPhone. It just does not load. I think I have to wear my tablet. Let's try closing this all the way, which this also hates doing. There we go. No way Premier wins this, right? Oh, we just let him do that? The Wi-Fi is not working. Is it sending? That's sending. I promise I'm trying to pull up chat. It just does not want to. Maybe I turn off the Wi-Fi and turn on my I'll turn on my cellular. That's how much you guys mean to me. I'm using my cellular on here, which I never do.
Let me read this. Sorry, I'm gonna catch up on chat. Hey, yeah, just got back from uni. Open training day. Welcome back. All good. Oh yes, just doing breathing exercises. Matches. You know, I didn't miss both matches. Just one. Almost went OT from XLG throwing, basically. XLG macro was really strong the entire time. It was just like some closer syndrome, not swinging things together kind of vibes. I think I caught it. I caught the great guys. They actually had to like section off. They didn't let all the fans in because the room was full. Thank you, thank you. You'll probably get to see these outfits again because I have to do laundry in about a few days, and then that's when you'll be able to see some of these outfits again, like the better ones that I liked. 40 pounds is not enough for 20 different outfits, unfortunately. So we may be having another late night tonight. Considering this is 7:05, I'm expecting a third napper. Maybe it'll be 2:00, maybe. Guys, okay, leak for the Happy Way interview, since you're on the live stream, you get to see it. Happy Way said he really wants to go against Bull Esports since him and Crystal played with each other, against each other, or whatever it was in Ascension. What is Bro Shorten? It was a joke. He did like a little thing. So you ended up getting any interviews for today? You said you're. Oh, thank you. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Like, Jamie, there's media manager interactions were adorable. Alright. It was cute. I was talking to Life Store before my interview with Happy Way. We were just casually like, what if Happy Way dropped? And then we pulled up VLR. We're looking at it on my phone.
First of all, text. We are going to start with some questions here in the room. So, first, please.
就一万天，然后这位队友帮我创造机会，让我才能拿那么多张，然后下来之后他们就让我拜我，挺好的。
The question is for Happy Way. In the third match, you got 35 kills. So how did you do that? And also, if your teammates say something to you, and he said, probably to like him, maybe, and after I did that, my teammates just like all complicated me, and they did a really great job.
Thank you very much. Next question here in the room, please.
Hey, first question is for Coach. How glad were you to have been drawn against Chinese opponents that you know pretty well for what was this like do or die match?
Personally, for me, I'm totally not glad about it because I think this is something that what people expect to happen on an international match. but this is a random, so that means it's supposed to happen. I feel bad for the ending that they lost because also we'll have to down fairly. Same time I'm happy we won. So yeah, honestly, I'm not bad at all.
Great, thank you. I just have one more question for No Man. So your girlfriend is in the audience, and she said in a broadcast interview that she lives in London. So how was that? How did that affect your motivation for this event?
Yeah, prior to this year, we looked at the schedule and we had Champions Shanghai and Masters London. So it just felt like it was destined to be. So I was most importantly happy to be qualified, and I just really wanted to win a game so she could watch it win a game. So yeah, it helps me a lot for the next time compounding around with response like that.
Great, thank you so much.
If you have more, you can ask more. I can do like 7 to 10. Hello, Sierra Zoe, freelance sport commentator from North America. First off, congratulations on the win. This first question can go to one of 3 people, Coach Foya, No Man, or Rarga. It's about the duelist roulette, obviously, on Split with the Neon getting nerfed. You moved No Man to Raze and Rarga to Waylay. So I was curious, what were the considerations for that? And if it's the players answering, then how did you guys feel at the end? Duelist you ended up on, I guess, and how are you feeling about the role on that map?
Start first of all, it's just like game cycles are way better than practice. So that's why we stay always. Also, I'm feeling confident and tough on the village. So this is something that's supposed to be happening with us.
When you have shooters, you just let them shoot. So you just let me come in the sky and fly. It's the guys that shoot them. That's all they would say.
For me, really is like the medium. And the first, the hitman.
Amazing. Next question goes over to Lysor. Whenever it happens, we have to ask about it. You spilled some water, caused a little mini tech pause, and it was in the heat of the moment, right? When it's map 3, do or die elimination. Was there any reaction from your teammates in the server that maybe helped break the tension of the moment, or was any laughs or anything? Did it help at all for the match?
我这个问题问到你手，因为是在初3的时候，你当时是非常紧张时，我那个，然后认识当时这边会紧张挺紧张、很紧绷的时候，所以可能你的朋友有没有比如说一些比较让你会放松的话，然后气笑啊，把那个比较紧张的时刻把控住。
就是当时我一口上发现积水，你知道吗？然后那个水洒，然后什么情况？然后跟老师练拿，然后还好没有洒，只是他们得了核心区，然后队友说死打死嘛，正常打的，正常打。
At that point, I just tried to make this one very happy way. But I noticed that my water, still on the table. But luckily, it didn't spill in the pit area, which I missed, so that it didn't affect it unless and just keep going.
This is the real reason why you stand up, not to spill the water. All right, next question goes over to Coach Boya. There on map 3, you took a timeout when it was 6-3 in your guys' favor right before the end of the half. I just wanted to know, what were those 3 rounds importance-wise to you as a coach through the eyes of your team and what it meant for the second half?
Yeah, we play is very important because some of the rounds can work like 2 rounds with, it wasn't what happened, but actually I'm really happy that we didn't finish 9-3 because I because we did a lot of plays that. I was a little bit shaky when it was 11 or 12 rounds when we started losing. But I don't know, maybe God bless us today. And yes.
Amazing. And final question can go to anybody, maybe Leo, since we haven't heard from him. I was up in the co-stream balcony and we heard your backstage gyro all the way into the audience before map 3. So I was just curious, maybe who gave the map 3 pep talk, what was discussed, and how did it hype you up to be able to close out an intense series?
I'm sorry. Let me translate first. Okay. Like, 问题其实任何一个人都可以回答，但是他可能会答不出来，没有那个问题。因为其实在我们主播的直播间，在现场直播的直播间，并没有听到你们很大的一个加油，所以可能在第3之前，你们有哪位站出来给大家说了一些比较积极的话、鼓励的话？然后当时你们是怎样做的一个就是激励士气的这样一个举动？
这个部分的话是由教练来说一些比较鼓励啊，但是
就通常一个人就够了，然后我们其他人也很想讲话，讲一些鼓励的话，但是我们就是看家人应答，代表不进行。
Actually, in the normal time is our cat coach to do the cat call part. But we all of us we just want to give cat talk to our teammates, to the players. So we just I think the voice is if it's louder, that means our confidence is even better.
Next question, in the room, please.
Scroll up per round, but hopefully I'm going to believe in the mention of the word confidence. Basically said you have to believe you can win the match, but players will start to panic. So what have the players done from the panicking to win the live match?
First thing I say, that it's practicing our second baseman, so we don't have to worry too much. I only remember what else I say. I just want them this. I don't want those guys feel it's their last chance to play this tournament. I even said that during the heaven, and the key thing that we changed, I think, is communication. Even though we had a shaky start on the fracture, we still managed to bounce back and take the series. Thanks.
Thank you. Any other question here in the room?
I think there's a fan question.
Yes, we have one more question.
Hello, everyone. This is a question for you. So, like before the match, you just said that you are a little bit lack of the confidence. But after the match, do you have like right now you feel you have the confidence to move into the knockout stage? Thank you.
Probably. I don't think so because
Aww.
I played first month back, second month I did a killing, and third month I played really, but I don't know.
That three was good.
We'll see.
Can anyone tell him that he's a good player?
Yeah.
Good player, okay.
We have any questions on the call? You can give ours.
Thank you so much. First of all, congratulations on the win, guys. My name is Lucas Serrano for Assistant PS in Latin America. And my first question would be for Hockey. You were the toughest year for your team. I mean, mathly it was just insane. But there was a moment that it was your own job when you were going into you were going to stuff and all of a sudden you were just like looking at the wall. Was this intentional or did something happen?
Okay. Because they have a previous to a light and others anti-flash, but he does go out and no flash when I die.
Okay, that's a good one. And the second question would be for Coach Warrior. The team has been performing really well lately. I mean, you have been playing from. I think it was the last one internationals, Toronto champions, Santiago, and right now here in London. You have been proving that you are a great team. But seems to that you to do like a little bit of a step up in order to go into playoffs on these international tournaments. What would you say that the team needs to do in order to take that step and go further on these international tournaments?
As always, they just need to really believe themselves, they need to believe in their teammates. Because whenever you play home, even on the home stage, it feels so good. And comparing our results like internationally and even school results, it's two different things. I really wish to recognize my team on the stage. I want to see the same vibes, same communication, same passion as in twins. So yeah, it's just a mental block that we have to pass. Thank you.
Thanks so much, and we hope to see you guys going to playoffs. Best of luck, guys.
Thank you.
这个问题问到的是教练，因为其实感觉最近你们的表现是越来越不错的。比如说你们很稳定的进入到几乎每一场国际赛的赛事，然后这一次在伦敦里面赢下了你们的胜利。所以想问一下，你觉得你们可能还需要在哪些方面做得更好呢？教练的回答是他其实觉得最重要的还是心态方面的问题，因为其实尤其是在先打自己的联赛的时候，每一个人都会感觉到非常的良好。所以就是不知道为什么可能来到了国际赛的舞台，大家会有一些紧张，所以他非常希望可能大家能够保持在接的那种心态以及氛围，来到以及交流，来到国际赛的舞台上。
Oh, then you have the next question.
Hello, it's Fogman, from America. So congratulations on the victory of today. And my question is for Happyweight. So the Happyweight today team after first win in a Masters event, the team already had a win at champions last year. So and from these previous experiences that the team had, what do you think it will take the team to give them more wins on international events and more important, their next win that will make the team advance to the race.
这个问题问到的是 Happy 为今天其实是在伦敦拿下了你们的第一场胜利嘛，然后可能去年像冠军赛你也拿下了一场胜利，那你觉得现在需要在哪方面做得更多，才能够在我们的国际赛这项比赛中跟在更重要的比赛里？
我觉得最重要应该就是自信心，然后多信任接会，然后就当平常心来面对明天。
I think the most important thing is to trust in yourself and trust in our teammates and take the match out as usual.
Thank you, I'm going up to the next match.
Tiffany, you have the last question on the call.
Thanks, another audio camera.
Yes.
Oh, cool. So when we hear a lot of different kind of versions of English, first one is for Malaya, and then for Dr. Sue, and the last one for Nana. And so, I'm sorry, the first one. 这是无缺对比，然后第一个问题给到何外同学，其实就说内部想法是当你们内部没有意识啊，也很少法和他们两种之间，在相处上你们也进行了一些辩证，从决斗是从你很换成了换。那在具体一个什么样的考虑下，你今天去把那种想法选了你的这些货，然后同时说在那个业务上那种同时学会的想法，对什么让你的水平就更偏的话。So I trust that you really pick your body and you just choose your combo this stuff, like switching from meal to later. So what is the business keeping structure as your own map choice today and with both meal and later being merged, the how was like what make you learn more towards the way.
Thank you for the question. About fracture, I also say that fracture is a really good bet for us. We've been playing exclusively development stuff. We just played once against Wolves, then we played against EG on the stage. Fracture also we just called EG. It's one of their best map. And I also have the hope that fracture is really good for us. Why we switched to them really is just because Neon, I think the hacker doesn't like Neon anymore and just was much better on Whaley. And also Whaley has a good flop. We have a tempo, like that one shader, which is really good to have Whaley. So yeah, that's specific. Thank you.
好，然后第二个问题，
我先翻译一下。
我 OK 说。
教练的回答是他觉得一定峡谷这张图他一直觉得让玩非常好，尤其是在训练赛他们的效果也是打得非常不错的。 然后在舞台上，他们主持期待过狼队以及 PPT，包括说 PPT 的绿叶峡谷是他们非常招牌的场地之一，所以他其实一直都对他们的绿叶峡谷是非常有信心的。那对于选择到 Ray 的原因，是因为他觉得小黄瓜不再那么喜欢玩人红这个英雄，然后他觉得 Ray 他的技包括跟其他英雄的升也非常的高，所以他们才会选择到 Ray 这个英雄。
然后第二个题给到就是今天的阶段其实也十分的焦灼，尤其在初三，你们是第一进到家，那你觉得说今天比赛如此焦灼的原因是什么？就 I mean today was pretty close and especially on three where you almost went into the question and what was the reason why today's match was so high in your team?
我觉得就在根本就在意料很高了。因为亚军也是一个非常厉害的队，然后至于为什么会那么焦灼，漏洞很大。
Because since there is everything is my expectation because on the DRG is so really I think they play so well. The reason why this game was a conflict, I really don't.
然后第三个是这个 last，其实中间我个人方面是其实都是差不多的。那我们之前波动到今天所讲那个这种这种短时间内找已经修复完的调整。So I mean your personal performance that it actually notably improves here. So after the up and down, how would you and your teammates are in how confident you feel how
The first doesn't really like you. It's all being right. I'm sure we'll have that right. Well, you know. Or I don't know, I just, never tried to help me. I think I really got refusal. I wanted to use it.
Oh no. I mean, we're pretty good players, and I personally would want to get better, and I believe you're going to win tomorrow. You're going to go into the playoff. You're going to win more and more. And lastly, your performance today is pretty outstanding and figure it out, but keep pushing and figure it out. Thank you for the actually, I'll see you guys in the next one.
Yes.
Sorry.
Support.
还有一个来自现场粉丝的提问。
你好，威总，我想问的是，第7次来到国际赛场，觉得相较于之前的比赛有什么变化吗？然后对于这次大师赛，你的个人目标是什么？同样，明天也是生死战，有没有什么想要给队友的话？
我觉得每次打过跟日经营日服，然后知道场上我该做什么，然后我队友该做什么，然后对面做这个东西，他这个一虎之长，我该怎么去反击他？然后明天的话，我对我队友说，就是全力以赴吧。然后我自己的目标就是先专注这一场，然后我们一回合对这一场。我对我们队伍还有队友自己个人都非常。
I didn't see her. I couldn't find her.
This question is from Lexler. This is her seventh time to be on the global stage.
I don't know where she is. I think she's still in the crowd or she left. I don't know where she is.
Compared to before, and also what's your individual goal and also ace this and do you have any chat talk to your teammates?
Do you know if she's here?
Answer is I think every time I just accumulate so many experience and right now I probably know like what should
Also, I think
do
they want to
with
ask a question.
my teammates do and how should I do the anti-stress to my rival. And for the upcoming matches, I gotta say, I will try my best to win the next series. And I hope my teammates, they can believe in themselves and I will believe in them also. And I just want to focus on every game, every round, and let's do it.
Thank you. With this question, we conclude this press conference. Should I tell you, congratulations in return today and good luck with your tonight. Thank you.
Thanks.
Let's go, Raga! Let's go!
All right, we're gonna be jumping back upstairs. I'm gonna go grab the rest of my fruit quick fast, and then we'll leave. Sorry. Go for it. I might go out and around. We'll wait till their photographer moves. All right, now we'll go. What is it with all the coaches? Do you know the DRG coaches came into the same exact thing? The DRG coaches came into the exact same thing.
What do you like about Yes, guys, you need to fight with my assistant. Best assistant. You are my assistant. What are you saying? You assist me, bro. Come, assist me now. Come. Hey. Bro, I don't know. Wait, don't fight. Don't fight. Wait. Why is it why? What? Bro, you need to put the card in money. What? Bro.
These are the XLG coaches playing 2XK. I think it's funny because the DRG ones did the same exact thing earlier.
What is it?
Echo, bro. For jeans. Arcane jeans, bro.
Bro, that is stupid laptop.
Are we for picture, bro?
Bro, why is it best?
Bisa combo aqui. 2-on-1.
No report. It's funny, one, because the DRG coaches did the same exact thing while they were signing. Yeah.
Right, that was all the things.
No, I don't know how to play.
Oh, you need to go on.
Wait, don't fight. Let me. Okay.
I think I cheated.
Whoa!
I got
Hit him!
I don't know, bro. It's better.
Butt mashing! Supreme!
What's going on?
This is better than watching the end of map one. Map one ended. Oh. Getting button mashed, bro. Oh. GG. Huh? That's the coach of XLG.
Okay, yeah.
I don't coach XLG coach. It's funny because the DRG ones did the same exact thing all the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How are you? Yeah.
Alright.
Are you? Yeah.
Alright, I'm grabbing my fruit and leaving. You have to do this. I got you. I'm about to leave. I just need to grab this. Want to stay out of the way of their Polaroid as well?
No, not the years.
I feel like I must have been about 100 photos after that.
They're taking pictures. I didn't want to be in their Polaroid by accident. Are the players playing now? Are there other players playing? Wait, I gotta see this. Excuse me. Wait, who's playing? Where did my trash go? Okay, this. I want to see who's playing him. Use me? Oh, it's Happy Way. That's so funny. Fate is undefeated. On to XKO. You saw it here first. That's so funny. All right, let's go upstairs. All right. I thought I like around the other way. Double check that everything looks good. Yeah, we're good. All right. Oh my god. We'll be there for map 2 as always. Thank you. Sorry, I'm like stationed in that corner, so it's so much easier to get over from this. Anton's here. He's another guy that I know from press. He's actually the one that got me to my first global ever with V60 Game Changers Berlin. Not the last one, but I guess 2025. So that's cool. All right, back to the co-stream booth. And we're running interviews for this batch, so we can just enjoy it. Get to enjoy it for once.
Was a great call by Colton, with the new comp looking really good. Is there a way to split against global esports? We're seeing a very different Colton.
I do want Global to lose just so we can get the XLG global matchup. Both DRG and XLG's coaches started playing the 2x machine that's in the press area.
On the press.
It was good. It was good. And I don't have a series 2 interview, so I just get to chill and actually like focus on the game. Because press conference questions are easy to make an interview one, in my opinion. I was telling David, it was funny because I actually took a mic with me. I don't need it though right now. I'm just turning it off. Words are hard. Give me a second. Oh, so after the press conferences, right? They go to the pro zone and sign autographs, which is literally on the press area.
Yeah.
Both the DRG coaches and the XLG coaches, while the players were signing things, got on the 2x machine. I have footage on the live stream for both to use.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna clip it later. That's so funny. Happy Way also jumped on for a second before security was like, "No, we gotta go to the feature."
So that's dope. That was actually really cool shots of that.
Yeah.
I'm done with my day 5 minutes. So would you down if I hop in with you?
Yeah,
would you want to take like a second?
Okay.
But would you be down to also vibe out a cast?
I didn't get to watch map 1.
Okay.
So if it goes map 3, yes. How about
Okay.
that?
Okay. That's
Okay. Just so we can get a ground like of what's been going on. If not, I'll know absolutely nothing about what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. We're gonna cast a map 3 if it goes map 3. All right, let's get situated again. Whee! Glad the one-on-one went well. I finished my kids today, which was today. gonna be late night for you. I agree. It's gonna be late night for me as well. I didn't really do the all-nighter I wanted to last night, but I still got the interview I needed to out. So there's that.
As 4-0, couldn't quite close it out. Do you guys feel like you were giving Primi too much respect, or was it the comp change from Full Sense?
I don't actually think it was any of those. I think it's a byproduct of us thinking maybe that our individual skill is going to win us the game in rounds, and we're also not listening to each other when we communicate. There was a lot of fumbles with someone says something and then somebody does something else. So it's just unlucky.
Right, hopefully things get better. Thank you so much. And back to the game we go.
Back to the
I
game.
mean, unlucky is one way to put it, which is Frost's favorite way to put it. But global sports is always looking their strongest when they are sticking to the plan.
Not
You
wrong, not
cannot
wrong.
Play separately when
Ooh,
you're going
Breeze
against
next.
a team like
Oh, they
Full
lost their
Sense,
map
where
pick.
you have
That doesn't
so
happen
many
a lot
cracked aimers. You
this
cannot
tourney yet.
win that alone.
Yeah, I think that what Frost is saying may be correct, but I do think that the fact that Premier is there
Also,
and the Sage
Eve,
is there, it's a lot harder to
when
deal
I
with
get
those
back
things
to
once
my
the operator
place,
is
we
online,
can.
the Sage rule is
I can jump on a
online.
call.
I
Again,
think
I
it's
don't
some
have
of that
data,
nerves,
or
some
like
of
I
it
have very
not
limited
listening,
data, so I
that
can't
happens
like
when game plans break down a
call
little
on the
bit.
way
So I
home,
do think
if
that
that
it is
makes
a
sense.
combination of things there.
And it's almost worrying because we are on the global stage and
Whew, I need to
fundamentals
breathe.
slipping away like that. And in a very important match too, let's not forget the loser here will be eliminated from Masters London, not being able to continue through this Swiss or even make it to playoffs. And I think it's worrying now because, of course, we're going on to Breeze. We're going on to Full Sense.
Yeah, I did a happy way one. It was very cute.
In this BO3. And let's not forget, Full Sense dominated GE last time they played.
Doing
on
his
this map
breathing
specifically.
exercises.
They have two very different approaches to this map. You can see it here in their comps with Double Senti versus
They're locked in.
Changed.
Oh,
Jit
they
Boys is
changed
seen
it, yes.
taking off of Neon duty. He has not been good on the Neon at this tournament. Their solution is Jit Boys. Let's
We
just
also
play
have the
the
draw
Sage.
show, so that'll take an
Interesting
extra
idea.
second.
The Sage is designed to slow down the opponent.
Okay.
And Jit Boys did look good on their last map. A similar strategy, perhaps, of do
You're
you want to go
fine,
into the
bro.
Sage or are you going to go into Primi?
I said I would help
Primi
you
can
through
get that
the
up
SRG
online
meetup,
early.
and that's what I'm
That
here
is
for.
another chess match for Global to figure out here.
Well, Big Time must be so delighted right now. When he was with us during that Full Sense match, he was raving, hyping up the Sage on these maps. So this is going to be really
I'm excited
exciting
for the
going
Sage.
through. And we can see that Full Sense is on an absolute momentum right now. This is an elimination
Oh,
match,
I lied.
though. Can
Oh
Global
wait, G, you have to
Esports bring it to the
win
series as we
to
send
go
it back
against
to our
them. I'm an
casters,
idiot.
Mitch and Tom.
Well, now it becomes real. You heard from
Well,
Frost. They just
might not be able to
got a bit
face G if they don't win
unlucky.
here.
Well, one more time they can get unlucky, and that will be it. Out of the contention for playoffs, out of the run here in London. And for GE, it starts on the attack side. I do like the changes from Full Sense, though. That Neon was not working, and now it's on GE to make it work with Utatan, who had a bit of a tough previous map.
Yeah, for sure. I think he has a tough map quite often when he plays against Full Sense. But we'll
Wow.
have to see if that's a running theme.
Not this
Already
time.
though, a
Nice
better
kill.
start. Pistol round, Primi to trade.
Oh, give me a sec.
Lua waiting on the angle, but it's Primi once again a one-man
Lanyards,
army
guys.
that somehow still
Lanyards.
seems to be alive, but they are trading out everybody else. They just can't kill Primi. It's been the issue.
I am looking forward to it, don't worry.
Of this so far, and now the rotation looks to come
Rabbit gulps in SRG.
from
Haha,
Cruz.
Breeze time.
Pistol again in a pistol
Frost
round.
kind of stressed out. Frost is always stressed. Wow.
Who else but Primi?
Primi does his breathing exercises in agent select and then gets a 4K.
Cop out, man. When we look at teams and someone goes, that's the guy.
So
you
we're
know?
gonna ask Primi about
There's
that.
so much more
Grab my
going on
tablet.
behind the scenes to make things work. But with Primi, I got nothing, man. He is just
That's a question for them.
unbelievable every time he's tested. He
That's a
comes in
question.
like he's been studying all week for it. That's a 4K.
Press
One-upping his
conference.
opening pistol in this series.
We have the amazing Ashcon back as well.
Win this time around. I guess this
Hello.
was missing. He has
Welcome,
to kill
welcome.
the vast
I was just
majority
writing
of
down a
the
question because Primi got a 4K and did the
Oh.
agent select while they're loading into the server, right? He literally like closed his eyes and was
It
like,
almost feels like half of what he's doing is just
for like a solid
feeling.
like 20 seconds.
Right,
So
right.
it's like really funny they did that and then got the
Especially when he
4K.
gets away with
Big
it as
meditation.
much as he does. 4-0 up already. If the first map wasn't already is
Ashcon's a busy boy.
There's his
BOI.
He wasn't happy that he didn't get the ace in the last one, so he's going to kick things off onto Autumn, who is of course the player that was
I always be
probably most
working.
dangerous in one
Always
having
be
that
working.
head.
ABW.
So we got FS and we have G.
keeps
So
this
we are
up, we're
GE
going
fans
into the
right now,
bonus round.
Yeah.
not just because Frost is from an A, but because during the Happyweight interview, he reminded us that he and Crystal know each other very well at Ascension.
Okay.
And so we really want it to be like the draw show at GE versus XLG.
Mm,
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Which is a 50-50 chance because it's they can't face NRG again. They have to face Foot or the Pacific team
Understood.
because of the rematches.
Well, that's easy. I can be biased towards global. That's fine.
Although wait, I just realized.
Ew, this
Who did
is.
Foot play their opening match against?
What did they like maps?
Who did they play against?
FS, right?
They did, right?
Yeah.
Or,
Oh my god.
so if if FS win, then they have to face off against NRG. No, they can face XLG or XLG or never mind.
Yeah,
Ew,
We
ew.
can pull up the bracket anyway. It's,
Yeah.
dude, this is
The Permi show, the Permi parade.
7-0s. Call him 007. The way he's got 0 assists, 0 deaths, and 7
Hey,
kills.
yo.
Oh my god.
This is super calming. Yeah, we're not casting because bro, they asked me if I wanted to cast, and I'm like, I didn't catch map 1. Not gonna work.
Yeah.
It's like I either need pre-prep on the series or I need like map 1 under my belt watching.
I mean, that's fair. I think like going in dry is pretty hard, even for practice. Oh, this is
It's
easy
just
for
not
you.
authentic, and then it builds bad habits.
100%.
Whoa, whoa.
Wow, very disciplined to like back away like that. That's something I'm trying to do for like my own gameplay is I'll like swing, but I'll forget that I should back up first to get as much angle advantage as possible.
Oh, by the way, we're 1-1 in head-to-heads and clutches after the play test this morning.
Oh my god, that's right. We're even 50-50.
Yeah.
They were waiting to make sure that Crystal could get the plant. It's actually
What is it?
I
I did win the one that won the game though. I still cannot believe that I
You guys
did that.
you guys were insane. Yeah, so Tom and Memo, who you have on your team, very notoriously cracked play. I don't know if you ever got to like see their like spectate their POV when they like when
I
you
said
died.
hi, that was all I did. It was like
Oh, okay. Did you get to spectate their POV
who
at
were
all?
they agent-wise?
I believe it was Jet and Gecko.
Okay.
Yeah. Which Gecko is interesting. I was like, why did
We
you?
literally talked about this the entire time. They're like, you picked Gecko? Really?
Yeah.
It was a whole thing. They did fine.
Yeah,
Hunter's Fury online.
Tom sounds aggressively European.
It was fun though. I know Fifi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So much control.
So we were on the that was
Should
fun.
be aware of this on the other side, but with a Sage Wall blocking them off, those players on site are completely isolated.
I was hitting, I don't know if it's the one ping or what it was, but my Vandal shots were a lot cleaner on stage than I've ever been, like, aim-wise.
Always, yeah.
I don't know why.
It's because the server registers your movement a certain way and you're shooting a certain way, and there's a
That's gonna be my
delay.
cope now, is that I'm actually better than I am.
No, everyone, it really is because when you don't have to factor in that delay of the server, yeah, it's way better.
I was like,
to this one and at this stage that operator.
And you eventually like do it unconsciously, so that's why a lot of people when they get on stage first, they need like a lot of time to adjust. You have to like untrain your brain.
He's saving. Okay. We didn't miss much.
Global esports. Already having that decent recovery.
Whoa.
I don't think they're going to
I know they did a little autumn interview, parents interview during a halftime last map. I remember seeing that on the monitor, waiting between players. Yeah, for pre-day test.
Get them the entry in towards the site, and then also just having that very deep post plant.
Bro, it almost killed my DGI recording for that long. I didn't even think about it.
Oh,
I, like, was
yeah.
talking to it didn't like almost kill it. I'm exaggerating, but it was at like 47% when it's usually at 100% like all day because it's plugged into my computer charging when it's live in the Zoom. But I went up to the 1-on-1 and I'm like, whoa, why is it a half?
It's like, oh yeah, I did be using it.
It's not an easy decision. There's so many things going for them. Having a
I'm excited to see the reel. Hopefully that vertical comes out good.
I keep seeing MasterCard experiences. I'm curious if they will do something like Paris Champs. I know if either of you knew, you wouldn't say. They haven't done that in a minute. I do think they should bring that back. Where they had like, you could like add it onto your tickets and like you could do like the play test or the tour.
They try to do it, but it's usually separate. Like MasterCard, like for League of Legends, for example, because that's the best. Because they usually more do it consistently with League. Is like MasterCard. It's like a separate sign up.
Yeah.
I wish it was
might be
part
a
of the
venue
ticket.
thing too. Like if Venue Security doesn't want it, then
No, it's just the logistics. I wish. I mean, like, because when I was a fan, I mean, even in NA, like, it would be cool to just do it in the NA studio.
True.
I mean, we've been doing, Donnie and I have been organizing it for students,
Yeah.
so students to come in more and more, but obviously it's only in California, so
Yeah.
unlucky.
Also, I finally have reached a. So I'm somebody that when I have work I have to do, I'll wait till the last second to do it, right? Or I need a reason to do it, especially
Same.
if it's like, to me, if I don't do it, it's not no one's gonna know I didn't do it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And I finally reached that bottleneck because my laptop is at full storage of things I need to edit. Because once I edit them, I can delete them.
So you like have to. You're
I
like
have to edit them
forced.
tonight.
They
Yeah,
have
I
to
have
be
to.
edited.
I have a total of, I think, like 7 gigabytes left on my laptop right now. And as a result, if you know, like, because like anytime you like stage stuff, it like looks for, it takes longer to do everything because it's looking for places to store things.
Oh, yeah,
So my
yeah.
CPU like usage is like, and I'm trying to use it for this stream, sorry.
No, you're good.
And everything. And they're good.
Not much you can do about Primi in terms of stopping him from having a good game, but
Don't call me out.
if you can keep
Sits
avoiding
in
them
uni
like
student.
that, it means you're playing into the
So,
stage,
yeah.
which for full sense
Bum,
hasn't
bum,
worked so
bum,
far.
bum.
2-0 up.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
then
if it's
streak
on a
for
day.
GE. The control lost early. As we get into this,
So I'll finally do that tonight instead of rushing it.
for
Also, I think now
Russell.
that I got like the first one edited, I'd like remind myself, I'm like, oh, this is easy to do. Like I can get those out easily. Because I have 3 to edit tonight. Because 2 of the teams, they all played them. All 3 play tomorrow. Because it's the 2 teams that lost yesterday.
Yeah.
And then the team that won today. So I have to post them all tonight and tomorrow. So
Well, you have Dark Day, I guess, as well. Tonight, tomorrow. Oh wait,
tomorrow.
oh wait,
They
tomorrow.
all play tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Like
You're
3
right.
out of the
you're
4
right.
teams.
Yeah, 11th.
So it'll
is the
probably be post 1 tonight, like when I get home, because then it'll be okay for the NA audience, and then post 1 per series. Hopefully they're on different series tomorrow, guys. Hopefully, and then I can just like schedule them for each series.
Smart, yeah.
What else? What else? What else? What else? I have to do my vlog too. That's taking up the most storage, I think, is the vlog stuff.
Oh, are you doing like a just like a English vlog, basically, like a go around? You go around the UK.
No. It's more about the tournament.
Oh,
But
the
I'm doing
tournament
one that's
itself.
a travel vlog, so like the experience from leaving home, getting here.
Okay.
And like setting up and stuff.
Sure.
One is for all the groups, the Swiss stage.
Okay.
And then one will be for playoffs.
Okay.
And then one will be for finals weekend.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because FanFest should be a lot.
You're not gonna go to like the Big Ben or anything like that.
I'm going to, I think, on the 11th, if I can. Maybe the 17th or the 18th as well.
Mm-mm.
It's like, this is a work trip first and foremost, and I also have homework.
Oh yeah.
I'm taking summer classes.
Oh, good luck.
You're
Yeah.
fancy with your degree already.
I mean,
I
yeah.
forgot, what did you major in?
Communication studies.
So.
It was supposed to be
Whoa,
computer
whoa,
science.
whoa. Sorry, I just saw that. That's cool. Whoa, Primy's like, nope, that's my boy. You can't do that to him. Anyways.
Dude, you love when a homie comes in to save your life.
Especially because it's the jet to the stage. It made it funny.
Yeah.
With the slows being a huge part of the game plan.
Still me and Filipino friend are in the office some days, so I can travel. Oh my god, go get in the frame for the Zoe vlog. No, the vlog doesn't have much. Ironically, the vlog doesn't have much footage when I'm here because I just live stream it all, so I'll just take stuff from the live stream for the vlog. But I've been doing debriefs when I'm walking home to the Airbnb every night. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do the swap, right?
On the 11th, yes.
Okay, 11th will be okay.
So that day, most of my homework assignments are due tomorrow and then the day after, which is why the 11th is going to be a lot of homework too.
Gotcha.
I also only brought enough clothes for about half a trip, and so I had to do laundry, which is probably going to be on the 11th. Because my current place doesn't have laundry, but the new place does.
Oh, that's lucky.
I don't know what to do, though. I'm debating, so there's also... I might actually do this instead. There's a laundromat right near my current Airbnb.
Okay.
Because the new Airbnb that I'm going to only has a washer and a dryer. You have to air dry it. And I don't know how I feel about that. They have a clothesline outside and everything. Never used one.
Oh, you never use a clothesline?
No, because we have a dryer.
I mean, if there's enough pins.
And, like, what about, like, your undergarments and stuff? Like, what do you used to do with those?
Yeah, I mean, you just pin you just pin them up. You just
I don't want my underwear hanging out.
I guess, yeah. Yeah.
So, and I also asked them, I'm like, do you guys have detergent and stuff there? And they're like, no. And I'm like,
Yeah, then you'd have to
then
buy it.
I would rather just go to that laundromat and see if they have like the single use like packets you can buy.
True, that would
Because
be
I
more
only need to do literally just
convenient.
one load of laundry. Like,
Yeah, generally I have to go to a coin wash when I travel. I got lucky this time they approved us to do like the hotel laundry just because it would be so inconvenient otherwise. But yeah, generally I have to go to
I'm gonna mooch off their hotel laundry. I'm joking. Like I said, I got my plan. Literally, when I booked this Airbnb because I knew it didn't have laundry,
Yeah.
or because I planned on staying the entire time at it, I was like, "There's a laundromat literally across the street. We're good."
100%. Yeah, what was it? Evo Nice? Yeah, Evo Nice I had to do like a half-mile walk to go to my laundromat. It
Oh,
was
I
fun.
did learn. Fade is here. Sorry, tangent, because I just saw something.
Sure.
Fade is here for XLG. He was playing 2xKO too in the press conference.
Oh, really?
I need to request an interview with him. I think for this next game.
Okay.
I don't think anybody has, because like they can forget he's here, because he's not at the press conference. Like he's not in the press conferences.
Okay.
But he's a cool person.
I would imagine.
Yeah. So, and then I want to comment on that. Simply steal player jerseys and live off them. I am not Dryad. I cannot solicit jerseys
Just get
as
free
naturally,
jerseys,
as
yeah.
naturally.
Summon them
as she
from
can.
the ground.
Where GE are waiting for the battle. Paranoia is good to start. Revealed
Wow, getting out of that corner is insane.
Okay.
Trade out decent though. Full sense now pick up the
Can we turn the game audio down a touch?
Just for us, yeah?
Yeah. Thank you.
Before I get overstimulated.
Work with and a snake bite sent in would change the game, but there's none to work with anymore. Time ticking fast enough if they can keep
Big slide, yeah.
Woo! Oh, it would have been close.
Nice post plan in the end. I think that
Bro, I don't know if I can do another three map day though.
Like get rid of the
Those are so long.
They are
I didn't
so.
get back until like 10:30.
Yeah.
having this deep
Oh
wall
my
initially that needs to be broken, having a couple of players on contact, and then all the while still having.
I love some good Valorant, don't get me wrong, but we got to wrap that day.
And all the shot was needed was just to deny the diffuser, and Crystal does exactly what was necessary. 4 of the last 5 rounds now going the way of global esports, and you also have to bear in mind they still haven't really used the ults. They just used the Viper's Pit in the previous. Everything else is still available.
Mid-fight for GE, same thing for Full Sense. Paranoia is primed.
Man, when I think of like balance, like Breeze is such a simple map, I feel like, and the direction that they put the game towards more gunplay, it just feels like, you know, we didn't need to make balance changes. You could have just changed the map pool to be aim-oriented.
He got the whole pack. Uniton is the last
Okay.
man standing at
Yep.
Wow.
Great round from Leviathan. Yes, he threw his life away for it, but he got more than enough value out of that situation.
Oh,
Probably as much of a shock for him as
fun thing happened this morning. This is also why I was running late to start the coast stream this morning. So I connected with Jamie. She's one of the, she's kind of like Quan, but specifically for China, basically.
Okay.
So she's like the China media representation for press.
Sure.
She's the one that was in charge of like bringing Ravish out for stage 1, like for traveling and stuff.
Heck yeah.
And I've known her since Toronto. She gave me a bunch of Wolves merch. It was very cute.
Ah.
Yeah. Obviously, it's China merch. I have like my little magnet I put on like for my mic and stuff. And she basically said like, I really like your questions at press conferences. Like, I want to get you on our press list for asking remote questions during stage 2, and like asked if I would be interested in coming out possibly later in the year. That would be so cool. That would be covered.
That would be very
That
exciting.
would be covered.
That would be very epic.
That would be epic, I agree. Especially because I do Project Horizon, so I feel like out of like NA and China, those are the 2 regions, ironically, I know the most.
Okay.
Yeah. Or unironically, I know the most.
The round's not lost just yet, especially not with Primi sitting on the site.
It was so cute though. They had like all the, because it was like a double China team day, they had like all of the Chinese media here too.
Okay,
like,
so they
like, it was
got
like
you in.
press conferences were long as a result.
You were in a very Chinese time of your life.
Open to main, Cruz has been making this push a couple of times.
No way! No way!
He should have been dead to rights, but the pistol of Patman
So
not
happy.
so kind. Back to a 2v2 scenario.
Whoa.
But you don't finish this man off, and he will punish you for it.
Now
Crystal
Cruz
is
can
gonna
just clutch for him, basically, is the idea.
Hunter's Fury in a 1v2 would be a gamble. He'd need one of these kills first, and any sort of cross could be.
I do not have the iCreate buddy. I have a Riot Gun buddy.
Yeah, neither do I. It's pretty. That's from the creator program, right? Yeah, that's.
I think it's for more art than even just. I guess it's for creators. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's one. Yeah, you're right. There's one for artists and one for. But neither of them are just automatically given to what rioters either.
I got my Riot Gun buddy before I was like bigger in casting too, because
Sure,
I was
yeah.
cosplaying at PAX West and they had like some Riot devs there.
Yeah.
It was so cute.
Was that the one where you did Clove?
No, that was also PAX West, but that was like a year and a half.
Oh,
later.
okay.
Yeah, this was like, I think it was
He is there to punish them. That's got to
year
be
before.
tough.
Was that
GE, a chance to
was
take
Clove
lead
the
here
champs year?
instead.
No.
Full sense. Now 3 out of the last 4 rounds going their way.
I think it was Champs 2023 is when I did KJ.
This time it's a full buy.
Champs 2023.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes
I
sense.
think that's when I did it.
That
No,
makes
wait,
sense.
no, because I started casting in.
It just has to
No, I'm lying to you.
do damage mentally.
It was
Like,
2022.
you're getting in
Because I had
positions
started
where you can
casting in
win these
August, and then
rounds
PAX was in September.
just a few things.
So literally right after I started casting, and then I got it. It was funny.
Hell yeah.
Because different devs kept coming up to me, and I kept telling them, I'm like, hey, I already have one. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Literally another dev game. And then I was like, wait a minute. What if I just start giving them my friends right
They
ID?
go towards the B side would be the more stacked up.
And so I got like 2 of my friends right. And the thing is though, it was our friend group that like got initially into Valorant together.
Just find an open
There was one friend who was already pretty big in content creation, but for some reason her whole stick was they didn't get a Riot Gun buddy yet.
Right.
And we hung it over their head. We're like, we don't have them and you don't.
Oh no.
He's the kind of person that we can make fun of like that
Of
because he always
course.
makes fun of us.
Absolutely.
Anyway, it was really funny. You might recognize his name was Punk.
Punk.
He was at Toronto as a creator. That's how big he got, right? Like he was recognized for Riot as a creator and stuff too. And then he finally got one.
Oh, well,
But
that's
it was
pretty
funny.
sick.
It
That
was
is
so
sick.
funny because like, again, the Zobi lore is like super serious in high school, Harvard.
Right.
Now I'm Harvard dropout, like esports person, right?
Sure.
And so Punk didn't know any of that. And I just show up in Toronto and I'm like, Paul? He's like, what? What are you doing here?
That's really funny.
It was so funny.
Their match versus Leviathan.
Anyways.
That is really, I don't know. That feels small.
What feels small?
Like small world type of vibe.
Yeah.
It's I was on a scrim team with Teats. Teats TV, who is like now like a medium-sized streamer. Which is it's just like
It's so
dope.
interesting how the Riot creator pool has like shifted with time, if that makes sense. It's really
Yeah.
interesting.
Like all of those offline TV people that were really big into it when it started,
Like
you know,
BCG Champs LA,
they
yeah.
moved on, you know.
Oh.
Sure, Crystal takes that kill, but he's left to 56.
Damn.
It looked for a second like Jip Boys had done enough, but GE
You may be getting your map 3 cast.
I really
Could be.
from Autumn. I think one of the criticism, and it's something you'll
Alright,
hear a
for me
lot
up.
from, like, the fan
We
side
need to
of
focus
things
in
is
so
like,
I can actually know what I'm talking
are
about
they
in map
scared
3
of
now.
playing against Primi? And we've
Wow.
seen over the last, I want to say 6
I mean,
rounds, that
we'll see if my energy can keep up even. I mean, you made a good point about like habits, and I'm just like, oh my god, I have to make sure I have like a habit of bringing the heat. You know what I'm saying?
a lot of the deaths I think Primi has, it probably comes from the hands of Autumn.
When you're pogging IRL.
GE, after losing the pistol, now look to do the same that their opponents did to them. A climb back with the potential for a victory in the half.
One thing is, it's nice is that we're ahead in time. So like I have an assignment due like tonight, right at like midnight. It's like
Yeah.
I literally just made like 2 questions. It's like, for like a speaker. That's
Oh,
it.
okay.
But it's like due there at midnight, so I have to like 6 a.m. kind of like tomorrow to do it. So I'm just gonna do it when I get home.
The time, yeah, okay.
Like tonight, I'll just do it when I get back tonight.
Time conversion is so,
I'm on the East Coast. Yeah, West Coast, so it's a bit different.
yeah.
I keep forgetting if it's 5 or 6 hours right now.
Leviathan comes back into the round. Primi finds one, but Uditan is third. With 3 more on offer. He's looking
Wow.
to find him. A 4K for Uditan. A man who had a bit of a slow
Okay, hang on.
Huh?
Who do we got on this interview? Do we get an interview?
Not for this series. For
sure.
No.
I'm okay with that though, Loki. Again, I feel like I get extra stress for the second series interviews because I'm like, always miss map 1 right now because of the previous press interviews and previous press conferences.
Yeah, makes sense.
So then I just don't have as much going into it. And also, breaking down at the end of the day, breaking down a whole live stream setup's been like a rush. And then I have to feel like very like, sorry for inconveniencing you, I have to go back in and shut out the stream. It's so funny.
안녕하세요. 저는 글로벌
You wanna listen to this?
e스포츠에서 활동하고 있는 미도탄이라고 합니다. 되게 이길 수 있는 경기였음에도 저희가 되게 경기 내에서 수정하는 부분이 되게 늦었던 것
I don't know.
같아요.
I need to post these somewhere because I haven't seen like the full moments somewhere.
교전에서
Like, I want these on
저희가
YouTube,
살짝
the high
좀
speed moment or
밀렸던 게
HyperX
포인트인 것
moments,
같습니다.
reflex moments.
그런 교전에 있어서 저희가 조금 아쉬운 부분이 있어서 패배하게 된 것 같고.
I remember that. That was crazy. I was screaming, and then he loses it, and that's what they won 13-11. I'm pissed, bro. Were we casting that one or no? Was that?
No, I don't think so.
We were watching it though. I didn't. It was
게임에만
crazy.
집중할 수 있는 환경인 것 같아서 되게 딱히
This is the LIM game, and then they have the
불편한
draw
점은
show
없는 것
afterwards, which will
국제대회
feature
와서 다른
NRG,
팀들과
Foot,
연습하고
XLG,
대회하다 보면은
and the winner of this.
평소에는
And
볼수
Full
없었던
Sense cannot
팀들의
face
이제
Foot,
하는
and NRG cannot face XLG.
부분에
Right.
So
다른 것 같아서
it's gonna be an
조금만
interesting
더
draw show. It's gonna be one where they like have to like
굉장히
move everything
적응이 잘할 수
around
있겠다.
like a few times.
Yeah, Nick is going to be sweating on that. And so Mr. Leo is going to be watching like a hawk, I'm sure. The Masters 1 situation. I know everyone was like upset at the time, but it was pretty funny looking back on it.
Yeah.
But when it comes to GE, are you expecting this defensive side to stand up? Are we going to Pearl?
But that's the
Yeah, that's the benefit, I guess, of the whatchamacallit, of it being all regional matchups now, is that it's no regional matchups in the next one.
Pretty easy to, yeah, it's super easy to keep track of that.
Yeah.
Realistically,
I mean, they can have regional matchups, obviously, but it's just funny.
Their attack was what was phenomenal. So
oh my god, it was so cute. I've never had this like happen like this, but we were back there waiting for the interviews for the XLG one.
Okay.
And Lysor comes in and is waiting for his interview at like there's like 3 chairs. Have you been to the BSI area?
Yeah, up
There's
there.
like the 3 plush chairs there,
Uh-huh.
and I'm sitting here. Adrian, who's from the Spike, is sitting there.
Right.
And Lysor comes in and sits down there, and I'm like trying to look up for my interview question. I'm like, wait, what did Happy Way end on KD wise? And Lysor's like, wait, show me. And then like we're all leaning over my phone trying to get to VLR to see what he ended on. And he freaked out. He's like, what? He was plus 24? And we're like, yeah, half of his kills are from just map 3.
That is pretty.
It
Talking
was
about
very
waking
cute.
up.
'Cause
Yeah.
he was talking like fluent English too, and even though in press conferences,
Oh,
like he wants
word?
it translated, he wants to answer Chinese, and it was so funny.
That is awesome.
Which reminds me, because like it raised a good point for this as well. It's like, what was it? Patman in the interview. I asked him because what was it? Yudo-tan obviously is Korean, speaks Korean. And I asked him a question during the press conference, and they didn't have a Korean translator, so we just like skipped the question basically. And so I'm like, but how does that work then in the team environment, right? If
Right.
you can't speak English, or like you don't have a translator like XLG, like they have like half and half, so they can translate for each other.
Sure.
And Patman was like, I think he's just nervous. He can understand enough English, and he just maybe was too shy to answer. And I'm like, okay.
Ah, could be.
No way, not another ninja, bro. Bro, the way the XLG match ended, though, with him sticking while freaking life was too far off site, I can't.
I didn't get to see it. What happened?
Basically, what was it? Excuse me. I ate fruit downstairs, and it's just like, words. I'm trying to remember fully what happened. They're rotating, basically they went mid to A through vents, right?
Okay.
Happy Way gets a kill on whoever was playing Astra for DRG.
This is on split. Okay.
In A main, right? And then pushes through A main past the Vice Wall. Vice Wall comes up and he goes into sewers to go back around mid to vent while the rest of the team is fighting actively in screens onto site for XLG.
Oh, okay.
And so then the players that come out on site obviously tried to refrag against Happy Way.
Okay.
And so they take main back. And so Life's off site, headed up ramps. He doesn't realize that Happy Way is wrapped mid, and so Happy Way comes in, kills somebody else, and Life is stuck ramps while they're all defusing on site because he also ults and his ult gets destroyed. And so like 3 players on site, he main, they're just sticking it because it's not even playing for him. It was like crazy.
That sounds like a travesty, dude.
And that was OT or not too, I think it was, if I remember right. That's like a painful way to get eliminated.
Yeah.
10 HP.
This looks very chaotic, yeah. Oh my gosh.
At least a pistol kill coming up for Jit Boys, but considering the post.
That did not feel like a second round bye. I don't know why.
I mean, that felt like all the fights were back to back to back.
Yeah.
That was
Making strides towards having that Hunter's Fury online very early on, and 9-5 scoreline for GE.
I'm gonna sensing a map 3.
This has been a godsend for this squad.
I don't know. There's I mean, I need to see what this pre-round looks like.
That's Autumn's. Oh no, that's not. I think that's Javi's family.
Each round here a step closer to a decider.
Okay.
Full sense, they're the ones that have to show us.
I mean, 2 outlaws.
As we said last time around, it was GE who decided to fight.
Oh, this is so dangerous. You know that they prefer outlaws, and 2 of you are going light, essentially light shield. I mean, the regen shield, sure.
Opted to pick the opponent's choice.
Regen shield, light shield, potato, potato. You know what I'm
You
saying?
die with 1 hit.
Exactly. Potato. Okay. Okay.
Dealt with because of it. An aggressive push through, but because Jit Boys was able to get the res.
I'm liking the Sage on Breeze more than I thought I would.
Leviathan.
Yeah, even on Old Breeze, like, it was a nice change of pace for a lot of teams.
Yeah.
Let's just say they can't be faced.
They're saving.
They're also most definitely not a surprise factor. But they had the outlaw in the
I
previous
think you save the Phantom, have the Outlaws go for it.
when they faced off against some pistols. You know that they're going to have at least
Oh, I guess
one
it's
here,
simply a bonus, so
if
Crystal
not
could buy
both.
anyways, but
So full sense, play this very passive.
play
Nobody
exits.
The Sage wall is
Don't
up
want
to
to do
stop
damage.
the push through.
Valid.
Going for exits though.
That's
I feel like saving double outlaw here is.
I don't think they're saving it. I think they just wanted to. They're holding each exit point so they can get as many kills as they can.
Yeah, looking for the extra frags, of course, but.
I think they're gonna die anyways. Like they want to die here.
Little copy to hide away in, or so they think.
Only 2 of them.
See, the only person that could survive would be him. Yeah.
They'll keep one
This
rifle.
feels.
They take down 3 players.
I wasn't paying attention to who got the kills in particular, but it feels like cycling in and allowing orbs to go down.
I think that GE
At that
could be
point,
quite
you.
happy with the amount of damage that they've done. They're gonna be able to come
No,
up with a full
because if
buy of
you
their own
fight and get the
for next
orb,
round, although the
okay.
ultimates are not quite
Yeah,
there. A
okay.
fair few of them are coming online.
I'm like working it through my head of.
Look towards full sense once more.
I think they literally just wanted to take guns away since that was their bonus.
If they lose this round,
Yeah.
are they going to be in a bit
Are
more
you trying to
trouble?
look at like the ult difference? Like why are you? I mean, I'd say they have less scary ults than they do for giving orbs away.
100%.
The angle and getting out of there was Autumn. He spotted one. Not a whole lot of information to work with. It's not going to drag the rotates just yet, but G have just
Ponytail not spotted. Wow, look at the paranoia. That's a crazy blind, and the fact that nobody dies.
Made it away. He should be dead to rights.
That's a crutch phrase. I've heard that twice now from him.
2 aggressive positions.
Dead to rights.
Reed was there. The TP even paranoid off, so that Autumn couldn't get anything. All sense have done well to get in a post.
I've learned one of my crutches, or it was in at least one cast. I don't know if it is 100% of the time.
Ah.
Is I say 100%. When like they hand it to me, I'll be like, oh, like that's how I agree with them, and then continue with my point.
Sure.
So bad.
I have like 5 crutch phrases. I need to like beat them out of myself. I'll figure it out though.
That final trap play is a bit underwhelming in the end of the remaining couple. They were almost waiting for that. That was meant to be the moment the round flipped, but instead that time has gone.
Autumn getting some nice kills.
To survive, and Full Sense are going to turn it into a
Yeah, I think
couple-round
FS
streak.
might actually close it 2-0.
Oh, it's very much not over yet. For GE.
Did you see the clip of Kelios and
Get out of that round with more HP than their opponents.
I love that.
Close to taking it across the line.
It's giving Andrew Garfield, Ryan Reynolds. I didn't listen to it though. What was the audio behind it?
I didn't listen to it either. I just
saw
saw it. I
it,
was like,
yeah.
yep.
Happy
I was
Pride
like,
Month!
Yep, exactly.
The timing, it took so long to come in that they started to think it wasn't a possibility.
All is available in Europe.
Picking that up puts them within 2. Buy for GE is not great.
Walk it down.
Chances. Fantastic for Full Sense. They've given
That's
a gap in
funny.
the wall. This is a sneaky play.
Oh, it worked! That is so. And they because it's smoked, you can't even see that it has a gap.
They slip through it and move to the B site, catching the rotation.
Wait,
That's
that's
just
gorgeous.
cheese.
We need to add
So
question
much
getting written
cheese.
down. Getting written down.
Oh.
He's giving them a chance.
Javi or Frost? What round is this?
Back in contention.
Math. 17?
I like that Autumn's not taking more fights, but a kill there would
17?
have given them favor.
Round 17.
Currently round 17.
The players with the weaponry, but Primy's timing here could be everything. One player looking away, the drone being sent through, and that one's for free. And he's not being greedy with it either. We talk about this man and his ability to run it down to disrespect opponents, but in this case, he knows how important these rounds are.
Whoa.
Massive lead, but in the round, they most certainly are. Patman to try and face versus
Whoa.
credits actually very low. A purchase into the next
You
round
may
might
be
difficult,
correct.
but there is no weapon to be saved. Full sense. They're starting to climb on the attack.
God, that's 3 in a row now. That pistol round, the only thing that's keeping GE up there in the lead. When it comes to buy rounds, thinking back to the previous map, it was all about full sense until right at the very end. In the final hour, GE showed up, but it was too little.
Man, we
too
wanted
late.
GE to win though.
We're not quite at the point where that's on our minds again, but after this investment,
Okay, off in this
things
round
go
in
back.
mid.
Maybe we will be. Autumn's denied any further control here with the off. Nice slow right off rip.
I was going to say, I wonder if after this one it might be a pause. I was starting to question if it would already be the case. Maybe waiting for the operator to be in hand for Autumn, but
Yeah, timeout actually would be necessary.
I'm getting eepy.
Heavy A presence from the operator, the Sage there as well. A lot of almost 1-2 punch.
Using this for this trip has made me so happy that I'm an Android user. I
Really?
absolutely hate this.
Why?
I just I hate how so here. I can kind of. So at the bottom of a Samsung phone, I'll show it to you. I'm not gonna click it. There's this button, which no matter what page you're on, you can go back, right?
Yeah.
Versus you don't have it on this phone. You always have to find wherever this button is on the screen, like wherever the X is.
To go to the home screen?
No, for anything. So for this, right? If I wanted to go back a page, right?
Oh.
In any app, it's always different. For example, on Google Maps, right? If I'm all the way, whatever, I don't really care. If I'm all the way into instructions, on this, and if I click on this, I literally can't I can spam a button on the bottom right, and it goes all the way one step at a time for me. Here I have to be oh, it's here, and it's so tiny that you misclick everything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can
And
see
then
how that can be
here,
more
and
convenient.
again, it's always in the same place, and it works no matter what app, no matter what page you're on.
You know, I've been wanting to get a Xiaomi.
What?
A Xiaomi. It's like the Chinese iPhone.
I'll bring one back with me.
Yeah.
It's not alarm bells just yet.
Apparently they're super goated. You can get them in Europe and Mexico, but you can't get them in the US. Sad. But yeah, they got a bunch of
What was it?
convenience.
Jamie was saying that if I go, I should look into Red Note, which I think is the TikTok of. No, it's Instagram or something.
Yeah. No, Red Note is the TikTok. Yeah. Zhao Hongshu.
Yeah. Which iPhone is it? I think the 13. I don't know. My parents just upgraded, and that's the old one they had.
Making
Which is paid off.
sense. Oh my God, he's putting in work. First the Hunter's Fury and then the Shock Dart.
But to buy that little bit of extra time now as they look for the plan. Leviathan.
Oh.
They're resing. Oh my God! Oh my God!
It was right there, man. It was right there.
He's oh shit, I'm glad I won that. He got one of the coolest haircuts, though, I will say, the tournament. You know how we need a tier list of haircuts and
What?
hairstyle. No. He cut his hair and it was showed off in the vlog. And his was good. And then you put he goes in there and that would be low tier. That'd be a really funny activity.
11-8.
I don't know who that is. I don't know that. I use my Mini for chat when IRLing and messaging people. Was Mini the iPhone that you mentioned?
No.
I don't know what they said. Oh, maybe. Oh, 13 Mini. I don't know. Only Apple thing I like is I do have a tablet, obviously, an iPad, but this is a very old iPad, and that's why I'm okay with it. The new Apple, no.
Oh yeah, because it has that home button. Yeah, it makes sense.
Lightning!
Oh God. You get a European one, you know? And then it'll have USB-C and the button.
Not wrong. It's okay though, because that's old too, so that's lightning too, so then I just like, we're good.
Okay, maybe I was wrong.
Nah, they went forward OT right now.
I mean, I've seen Stranger Things.
I don't know about you, but I really do not want to cast map 3.
I mean, yeah.
I want to return like the favor for everything you've done for me, but like
we don't have to. We don't have to.
we should do it.
It's in a lot from autumn all the way through the map.
We should do like a full series on a day that I don't have an interview.
Yeah, let's see what we can figure out because I would have to prep. I should do prep. You're right.
Because that's what I'm saying. So we should, on a day that I don't have an interview, we should do. But the issue is like I don't know if like my interviews are approved until like morning.
Yeah.
It gives some time. Like while you're sitting there like reading, like once you help everyone set up, like there's that time, like during the pre-show.
Yeah.
Just watch the pre-show. That's all the prep you need.
Already
put the silencer on this time.
What was I gonna say?
It does help. It does help.
Yeah. Like, what was it? I'll tell you what time my mine got approved today, for example. It depends on when the team gets back to them. So, like, requests are due at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
And then the teams, like, the XLG one that I got today got approved at, I got notified of the approval at 1:38 p.m.
Yeah. What they don't know is that you've taken all this space on B. Full control of B main.
Nice.
Ooh. Cruz has caught Patman. Even with all that B information, they go for aggro on mid. That's why.
I'm gonna be so for real. I want to have this wraps quick.
Well, you better start cheering for FS.
Nah, we want GE to win. Okay, guys, we want GE to win, but only if they get to face XLG during the draw show that comes out. That's the only time I'll be happy about it.
Okay.
Only time I want it. Like, if they end up not facing them, I'll be pissed.
Okay, big over. Yeah.
It's over.
The win
it's
button.
over! Map 3!
That's nerfed Neon, by the way? That's nerfed?
That's nerfed. That's nerfed.
100%.
It's when you're in the air that got nerfed. They weren't jumping around.
Yeah, true. We gotta take power out of that old man.
See? We should, what was I say? We should get like both Autumn's mom and like Hobby's mom to like ask questions at the press conference. That'd be cute. I couldn't find No Man's girlfriend to like bring her to the press conference. That was sad. But maybe probably next game maybe we can.
You can hunt in the crowd.
Yeah. Well, she's wearing a jersey, and there's not a lot of XLG jerseys out there. Garrick's fan here. All right.
Boom, boom. I love these ads for our skins, like in the middle of the game. Like you're watching a Valorant broadcast, you need another Valorant ad.
Oh, 100%. Ba. When failure isn't an option. That's my Brim impression.
Lethal precision. Is it a laptop? No, I'm not. I mean, I love the Omen laptop.
They should give me an Omen laptop.
I love Omen laptop. Everyone should buy an Omen laptop.
HyperX Omen laptop.
HyperX Omen laptop, yes. All right, I did my sponsorship.
All right.
Me Snacky.
I want Snacky too. Oh my gosh.
Me
All right, I want Snacky. We'll be back. We'll be back for the next map. Hello, gamers. We got 2 British things I think that I haven't tried. And I had another half of a sandwich. We have Maryland Minis, which I think it's funny how they're called Maryland. Which are like chocolate chip cookies. Do you call these biscuits then too? And then we have something called Penguin. McVitie's Penguin. Did you know the fastest recorded penguin swimming speed is 22 miles per hour? This looked like a wafer of some sort is what I thought it was. Wait, guys. How does a penguin make pancakes? With its flippers. Hey! Ooh, we get a pearl as a decider. Is it like a wafer? It's something chocolate, but I don't know what it is. It smells like caramel. I'm not a big caramel person, guys. What is this? I don't know if I like it. It's like dry. Nah, I ain't eating the rest of that. That's like dry. That's bad. What the hell? I don't know what that is. But I don't like it. I can't eat it. I need to like get some water, bro. All right. Wow. Okay, Autumn. Someone's gonna win 4 in a row. Not here, but this is my dinner, guys, so I don't have to eat when I get back. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Not very clean though. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Round 3 up. No. What? Hello? Bro, I'm about to choke on my food because of Crystal. What did we just watch? Bro. 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 I would agree that it's like a major gap because it is. I don't even need a timeout for it because Full Sense should know that they fucked up, right? And they can fix it. Right, the wall was mid-door now, like they're fine now. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. The shot call about 4 in a row is, I was gonna say is correct, but hold it, there's no time, no time. Wait. Hey, yo, you gotta peek him. Okay, if you whiffed, I would have cried. Well, the shot call's already there for 4 in a row. Yeah. Wow. 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 Oh, guys, I'm wearing my lanyards again. At least they're not visible on the cameras, like, very much. So, like, you guys, like, I'm not gonna get in trouble, you know? Okay. Okay. Wow. Welcome back. Welcome back. You missed my British snack testing. I tried Maryland minis, which are basically just like Chips Ahoy. It basically tastes like, and a penguin thing. The penguin thing was terrible. It was, even though it was chocolate and like wafery, it was so dry I couldn't even finish it. Wagamama. I don't know what that is. Crystal's running and gunning. Obviously didn't miss much. It's 4-0. It's like, what the hell?
Wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing.
Sometimes.
Wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing. Again, you missed 4-0. Wow.
Harder to hit. Full sense. 4 versus 2. A lockdown still to play against, but no issues. Look this.
Please tell me you clipped it.
As well. They know they're coming from lane.
I mean,
so up go the Thorns, and he
we clipped it later. It was so bad. It was so bad.
Now he swung in.
It was so bad. Like, it was dry. Like, could I eat it if it was like the last thing I had to eat? Yeah, and I could be fine. But like, I didn't enjoy it.
Advantage.
Asian style.
Now is the timing of the lockdown.
Like, I know most Asian people down. I was like, what the hell?
They can't even get it to half. Activating those nanos. It has to be a push up. In fact, they're just going to go running towards this, trying to destroy it.
Ace! 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 Yeah! Let's go! Guys, okay, for context, his last ace got denied by, I think it was Life. Wait, not by Life. It got denied by somebody.
He's now had a 4K and an
You
ace.
missed it. I read out the penguin fact and joke.
11 and 2.
He got like a crazy timing through mid into spawn. Like, I'm just like, what?
This was a 5v3.
I actually need to write that question down. Give me a sec.
That should have been their round. From Primi finding 2, he's got to feel hard done by that he ends up in a 1vx situation at the end. Leviathan, there's no way out of that. Even getting hit by the Outlaw. It seems like G are just playing with the rotations. They've got that opening kill, and then they're just going back the other way.
Well, especially when you go this way and you don't see any of that utility from Vice. So at this point, you know that Vice is probably set up on A. You've picked B. You've opened it up. They're going to over-rotate. Now the noise is being made on A. Trying to
Holy
make
cow. No
going back in the other
link.
direction, but those steps are heard. They've just heard a lot of them drop down, and Uniton swung into the pool. A little shot from Autumn, and he follows it up with another. But Cruz answering.
On the other side.
This is far from a 1 round.
I think both teams are kind of lost as to where the other is going. You can see the defenders having to try and fight both sides of the map. It feels like it could have been a bit more simple.
I know, you're good.
G have been trying to push and pull, and well, they're going to push straight into another Autumn, another
It's just like a safety thing so that people don't spam links.
He's just going to go in towards it, and it's going to get it just as he comes back.
They're on the board! Red Bull clutch! We want G to win, but we want them to be respected on both sides, you know?
That was messy.
That was a confusing round to be a full sense player, I'd imagine. The double from Autumn should have reset them, finding a third as well, but in the end, great read by Cruz. He'd heard Autumn round by and realizes he can just about catch him in the old devastating blow in the round.
That's Javi's mom, that's so funny.
Have such a big lead. A Red Bull clutch gets them their
makes
first
sense,
round, the side of full sense. But they are far from out of the woods. The credits still extremely low on a lot of these players.
And
G
ults
could
on
use
both
this as an
sides.
economic reset.
Yeah, it feels like that round was overcomplicated.
Oh, I said another half a sandwich, which was my dinner, so
Sort of perfect fake, but then tried to
we're all
refake
good.
the
I don't have to
fake,
eat when I get back
re-hit the hit.
to the Airbnb because it's already
And it ended up
8:30.
messy. But is that a sign of things
It's a
to
successful
come?
snack break.
Or will they
More like a
return
dinner
straight
break.
back to prominence? Ults on either side. Looking at the run it back for Jip Boys.
Where is he, bro? I'm like trying to figure out where this is getting launched, and that's such a weird angle.
This is a really nice
Was that like
setup.
next to
Primi's
Pillar?
keeping A main control. Even if he dies, they get to delay a little bit longer with the Thorns and wrap back in, but it's on double doors.
Oh,
This
you're
flash will be
fucked.
devastating. I think Jip Boys is going to eat this for dinner. It's a 3-course meal. Jip Boys gone. The A site now under heavy threat. At least Udaton's going to be isolated when he goes through that. Oh, no. He spotted it in time. They trip the wall, they make noise outside A, and now the wrap back again, the double fake by GE, but it hasn't quite worked. Full Sense realized just in time that the play is still coming towards them. On this B site, goes to Steel Garden as well. That's going to make it even more difficult. GE, boots on the ground, Black coming in.
Whoa, good trade.
And Happy's got another.
W Scran food, interesting.
Premi, there's no choice.
He's behaving.
They even check in his back. They know there's been lurks on lurks.
My pick'ems are in shambles. I'm literally probably just going to get like 11. Well, I can still get 3 out of 4. If I got 3 out of 4, it would be XLG, 11, NRG. Unless NRG and XLG face each other, which they can't. Wait, I can still get 3 out of 4 on my pick'ems. That's kind of crazy. Technically.
Back into the site.
Wait.
This time, the push and pull, those rotations working out for Global Esports, and Full Sense falling further and further behind.
I can only get 3 out of 4.
Down. A decider map that if you go looking at like recent results, you'd think they'd be mad to choose, but one that they've been very
Imagine that, like I get 3 out of 4 still because NRG and XLG both win their next ones. My undefeated team was NRG though, so it's like, oops.
Well, the problem is this was Full Sense's opportunity. Losing this round meant that their economy is shattered. But winning it meant that GE were in that same position. This could have been a 5-3 scoreline, almost guaranteed with that round win, but instead it has slipped away.
It comes pretty good right now at foot, vitality left,
it is going to be pistols, mostly bandits on the side of Full Sense. The only man with a rifle is Premi, but he's here. And he's got more than enough backup. He swings in amidst the chaos, but GE, they only lost a single duel. That rifle from Premi had a chance. Everybody was focused on a different player. Out he swung and someone's ripped his head clean off, leaving Cruz alone. 1 versus 4.
No energy is crazy on that list though.
Put the win well and truly into Full Sense's sails.
Wow.
We all knew 7-1 was coming.
I gotta look up this crystal history though with Happyway because I don't know it. Give me a second.
Walking into the stacked up site, they're still able to win all of those duels. I think Autumn is having one of the best performances I've seen from him, be it off the utility or just the individual brilliance. Him and Crystal both 13-3-1 as it stands. The next highest player on their team has 4 kills, so they are genuinely carrying the rest of Global Esports, kicking and screaming. And well, I think they are your Coinbase win condition with how things have been.
So they were together
so far.
on XLG.
On the other side of things, I think that is the second pause now called by Full Sense. No more checking in, and we're only 8 rounds through. A much calmer looking Frost, and you can understand on the other side, a lot of tea to be spilt.
I'll be honest with you, I'll let the fans at home have a little peek behind the curtain, because behind the curtain,
it's Rocket and Happyway.
The coaching booth. It's quite a bit away from us, Tom, and I think you heard it too last map. There was a point where, with the headset on, with the fans, with the game sound, I could hear Frost shouting. It wasn't even a timeout. I could hear him. He's that loud, and
they were winning as well.
They were winning, and he didn't sound like he was happy. But let me tell you, what we just saw in the coach cam there is the most relaxed I've seen Frost look in, I would say, years. This is a regional matchup. Evidently, it means something to him. How GE finished Pacific number 3.
I see.
But now, they are miles ahead of the number 2 team soon to send them home if things keep going this way.
You don't want to lose to your ex-team twice. You don't want to have your student becoming the master. A man that made a lot of promises to the Global Esports fans. A team that had struggled to ever make playoffs.
I didn't know that Udotan and No Man were on the same team for Rare, Adam. That's kind of cool.
Now sit at a global event. Now look to.
So we could also ask.
Take their spot.
We could ask it to Crystal, and we can ask it to Udotan.
Kills that Crystal's been getting, there's no surprise. He has the lockdown available, a chance to clear out the back of the site, even having that Cosmic Divide. The one dangerous position is towards the back, and this is a full set play. I like this. The Judge invested into just to take that deep control.
No one's quite going to be through that screen, unfortunately. Cosmic Divide giving a safe haven for Udaton for now, but it's going to fade soon. So will that smoke. And then it's push time. The flash seemed good, but they only get 1 for it. Pac-Man trying trying his best to pull this back into favor, and he holds his ground. Oh, running into Primmy's a mistake, though. The ult put through by Jip. Boise's already on the spike. He's going to get it to half at least before he disappears, and that's given them a chance now. Tapped again, but Jip Boise goes down. Crystal was camping on his ultimate.
Could he just defuse this?
He could try, but they're already going to be on him. Nicely done by GE.
That's crazy.
Another danger dealt with, and a huge lead built up already, and there's plenty of this half still to go.
That's crazy.
Again, I like the set play. You guarantee yourself a massive afterplant. I think Patman still had to do incredibly well.
He did.
Trading 2 for 1. And as you said, Crystal was just ready and waiting for his opponent. This map is one where I'm not necessarily sure you need to just fear GE. You need to fear him. 15-3.
And it's actually scarier than like Primmy was on fire on map 1, but individuals drop off. The problem is Crystal is playing the cerebral game better. He is behind them. He had flanks when he might as well have typed in all chat where he was, and they were still surprised. For full sense, this isn't a fair representation of how the series has been so far, but we were worried about what happened when we got to Pearl. There's still time to recover this half, but the other side of the map is gone, and oh my God! Patman! He should have been in danger there. It was 4 players with pistols swinging him, blinding him, and he still comes out with 3. It seems like any danger in this round is gone already, and it would have been
crazy, bro.
Rifles picked up.
The only champs can I regret, Eve, is that my friend convinced me that the champ's Phantom was ugly, and so I didn't get it, and I regretted it every time I pick it up. I just like the gun, even though it might be ugly.
Sure, you have
I just love it. I don't know why.
It feels silly to not utilize it, especially when you combine to the next round, but
I don't know about the bundles. I liked when they did like their own player cards. That was creative. Now with like repetitiveness, I'm just like,
to make a difference.
I don't really care anymore.
And you might be gifting orbs over that maybe get an extra ult online. He's still going to try and maybe just show them that they should still be scared of him, but the fact is they are not. Yudotan will put him down, earn an extra orb towards his overdrive, and 9-1 in the lead.
Someone's running.
No what you expected
run.
in
Oh my God, Victoria!
Dominant conclusion.
Victoria's running.
Full Sense desperately need these last couple of rounds.
Yeah, the problem is
I was saying hi.
Their grip on this series. Their grip
That's
on this
crazy. Oh, it's saying the OG player cards rock. They did. I low-key was a sleeper one, but I did like the Evil Genius one because like the throwback to like the Space Needle.
Struggling.
Oh my God, how is it so one-sided?
Now seeing presence in A main, mass exodus of the B site. They're going over to the right side. They're reinforcing the Vice setup after seeing that initial contact, but GE back off. Not fully. But they're making this look like, frankly, they're making it look like a terrible fake. This looks like they're throwing themselves at the A site.
Also, new aspect ratio for camera? What do you mean? I don't think there is. I mean, I didn't change anything. It might have changed itself in between days. I don't know. What else was I going to say?
No, it wasn't A. It was B.
I will say everyone thought this was going to be a trash Masters coming into it, but I do feel like it's been really entertaining actually.
They need to kill
already.
Cruz is still here.
I think it's just people are like the orgs were missing, teams were missing that they wanted to see.
Been missing all the way through the game. A post plant. They even have themselves a Nightfall, depending on how aggressive they want to be. Deep Smoke's flashed through it by that.
Why are we over swinging before the Nightfall? Why are we swinging before the Nightfall?
Pretty low.
It's giving Firefox.
Still just sat up close aggressively.
He's longer, wider. It might be. I don't really care.
Demise.
It's their setup. I don't mess with it. You're kidding.
First comes easy, but he's not going to risk it. Not going over aggressive. Harvey still just sat in the corner low from that previous back.
Wow. It feels crowds mega low for what?
And this third map is
it feels the crowds are low, yeah. But it's also, bro, it's literally a Tuesday. Like, people have work, people have lives, people have school, like, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. But that's any Masters, though. Even Toronto was kind of dead on Tuesdays.
Full Sense found themselves attached to the line, and now they are being hung out to dry. 2 rounds is the best best this could be. And they'll start with 4 players on the A site. Guess where GE are?
Wow.
And they've just heard at least 2, I think 3, pushing
Wow.
up on A. Immediate response, go to B. They probably even assume the
Oh, I just realized the projectors for those screens are right next to me. That's so funny. Imagine I did spill something and then the projector just goes down.
It's all for
No
GE
game. You're not allowed to watch the game. Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Gotta suck it through my British accent now. I should low-key have it as a reward on the broadcast. Be like, if you redeem this, I have to talk through a round, maybe, in a British accent. That's probably good.
An opportunity for them to get towards the spike, already looking to try.
Fun fact, actually, my first voice acting role was with a British accent. Funny enough. Not even in English, like American English.
A semblance of hope, a final round being picked up by
My
Force.
glasses,
But Mitch, they
these
so far
are just from America's Best, which is like, oh my god, American company, because America's Best. I have some from Zenny, though. I do have some Zenny glasses that I like. I have a blue pair of aviators. I didn't bring them with me, though, because again, limited luggage, we only brought 2 pairs of glasses. Zenny sponsorships are pretty easy to get. It's not really a sponsorship, it's more of like a, whatchamacallit. It's more of a words. They do like the revenue share thing with a code, and like anyone can get it.
Boys, what were the talks about bouncing back
Wait,
and mental resilience?
oh, the British accent, yeah.
สำหรับจิตบอยนะครับอยากรู้ว่าแบบเราไปทำอะไรมาบ้างเกี่ยวกับการกลับคืนมาในวันนี้แล้วก็เรื่องของการ
I have way
คุม
too
เรื่อง
many
ของ
notifications on
mental
this.
ของเรา
I also hate the notification structure on this.
ก็ส่วนตัวน่าจะเป็นตอนก็น่าจะคุยกันเองในทีมหลังจากที่เราแพ้มารอบที่แล้วครับตัวคิดว่าวันนี้น่าจะ
There's
ทำได้
way
ดีก
too
ว่า
many
รอบที่แล้วก็รอดูครับ
messages. I hate how
Yeah,
Apple's
I just
messages
think that
work.
we had a very big talk last night, and I do feel that
Like,
that really had
yeah.
an impact on me. So I do believe that today is really going to be different from the last time.
That's the glasses,
I
bro.
wonder what was being said,
G2
but
finally
that's a
gonna win
question for
international,
another
maybe?
day.
I could see this being the international G2 finally win, but they'd have to have a crazy game because PRX just they're so consistent,
Here
like
with
too
Javi AK
consistent.
of GE. Now, Javi, you're going up against Cruz
Javi!
in the Battle of IGL today. How have you prepped yourself specifically for this match?
We're covering Javi's face with our camera.
I mean, of course we're ready. We're gonna get our revenge. This
Gently,
time.
don't let go of the mic!
They're both,
Never let go of the mic!
Coached us on how to play macro.
Never
So
let
just
go of
gotta
the mic!
with the mind games, you just gotta know like which is true and which is fake. So it's
Never
just
let go
all
of the
about
mic.
info game,
Never let
and I'm
go.
pretty sure we're ready.
Okay, so you can tell which
Oh,
one's fake.
the phone?
We will
Yeah, it's
tell.
not mine, it's my
Thank you.
dad's.
Well, the plane back to Pacific.
My
is being
phone is also
fueled.
dark
The
blue, though.
question is, who are the passengers for now? GE.
My phone's dark
10
blue.
and 2 up. They haven't even started packing.
I
their
hope all the
bags,
teams
but
have
full
fun.
sense,
Yeah.
they're starting to think about jet lag again. This has been a devastating conclusion.
Yeah.
If they're going to bounce back,
Didn't
it
we?
starts with a pistol. And if they're not going to bounce
Don't
back,
let
it
go.
certainly ends with one because
Use
GE
that
are
glue.
already on the home stretch.
Well, yeah, if they don't win the pistol, they're definitely force buying. Otherwise, they've just accepted defeat. So, Global Esports looking to level things up between the orgs.
We got another draw
They
show after
faced in
this,
the
too,
late
guys, this
stages
series.
of
Pink.
Pacific, and it was a 2-0 with the same first 2 maps. They managed to take Breeze, and now on Pearl, they are massively in the lead.
The orb, just walking up and getting the orb like with no care in the world.
Start to this pistol for full sense. They've got a lot of control.
360!
They know there's a lot of
Oh! Whoa! Reswing, you stunned them! Thank you!
got himself a double the man talking in the halftime about revenge, and he's certainly gotten his own. Udaton and Crystal, the last 2 alive. Crystal on full health.
Crystal would win even if
Leviathan
Udaton
certainly
dies.
anything but.
Recovering it.
It's gonna be a silly draw show because it's only 2 best of 3, so it'll be like swap.
Slight misread from the defense initially. Leviathan definitely thinking about that flank. Of course, that's been a major issue of this game so far is the players
If
backstabbing, but that top of
Leviathan
the spike.
clutches this, I swear.
It seems like the players on G are just waiting. They're
Just
waiting
end
for that
it.
plan to
End
actually
it.
go down, just
End
in
it.
case he's selling a ruse, just in case he's trying to get behind them.
And it.
Instead, trapped within the
And
spike.
it.
Smoke, that's given him a gap.
Yeah! Let's go, Crystal!
And Crystal once again is the one to save Global Esports. That pistol round will be going their way. And Mitch, wow, a plant and that many kills. I will be gobsmacked at this scoreline if we don't see a force fight coming through from Full Sense. They have to.
Yeah, like they got the plant out of it. Even without it, you have to. 11,
Let's go, Crystal!
If you're not going to win a round like this, you're certainly not going to win the streak of rounds needed to get back into this game. Full Sense essentially out already.
There's their force.
Their days numbered, the final
Stingers!
hour drawing near, and the force buy will be pulled into play. All eggs
pulled
in this
into play, I like that.
50-50 in that last round, and that could have given them a chance.
Look at the amount of specters as well. They know that there's light shields coming in.
It'd be great. I don't have to rush down the press conference after this series.
That SMG and
I don't have to like I don't have an interview to rush to or anything. It's just the press conference itself.
That's a really good combination coming out of the attack, but it doesn't get quite as much as they would have hoped for. Bit of damage, all being retrieved. Defense obviously not taking any chances with their own buy. Definitely having information of this split.
Oh, that great position. I wish you just held the. I wish you would have disciplined it, waited for the smoke to fade. You just need to wait for your team too. Yeah. Thank you.
Takes away any sort of comfort ground for Full Sense. Instead, they have to fight for ground elsewhere. Space taken towards the defender's spawn. Won't get the kill though.
Damn, they're actually gonna win the force.
A lot of success for Full Sense in the force buy, and it seems like they've done just enough. They've come online right when they needed to. Crystal,
whoa.
so far, but his impact in this round is negligible. And Udatan, well, it might be time to save. Not because you want this weapon for the next, but more so you don't want Full Sense to have it. Third round, Tom. When do we start believing? 10?
Yeah, it feels like...
Not for a while. Not for a while.
Capitulation at times from Global Esports.
We don't believe for a while.
Leviathan series where
we want G to win. We want G to win.
Massively in the lead, and then I think they only got one round on their defense, and that wasn't because it's a particularly bad map for them. It's just that they started getting in their own heads, taking too many risks. And maybe like 8 or 9. That's still an absolute mile away. Whether or not these are repeatable. Also, you have to look at their Pearl and go, well, they have dominated teams on it over the last few months. Even a victory versus Paper X, so they have beaten the best of the best. That's unfortunate, though. A singular weapon that could be used in this round.
My Patman interview is getting some decent views on Twitch. All red tape.
That's a bit of an awkward fight. Patman with a chance. Prowler sent out. He's got himself one, but that's it. That's it. Yeah, he's going to be put in the ground right afterwards. As long as Full Sense can keep that up, at least trading, it should be fine. But to be honest, you want to see these rounds go by cleanly. It's not like they need much money to bounce back. As long as they can buy for one more round, it's fine. But you need it to feel convincing, so it feels repeatable.
Yeah, I guess the other thing you can say, though,
a lot of art players.
Some of these weapons you almost don't want into the next round. When you're going to try and win that many in a row, I'm not sure I want to see a Spectre coming in for Kahlua. But at least for
Kahlua?
Those orbs
is it not Kahlua?
That's exactly what you want. Leviathan one away from his ultimate. I don't think anybody would be saving a Bulldog if he was to go down, so he's just going to go and grab that. In a normal round, that would be a silly or risky thing to do. In this sort of round, it's not too bad for Crystal, though. They're starting to build up some orbs of his own. Of course, that has helped out Jip Poison.
Nice try.
It would have been insane if he landed it, but not
crazy,
there. 4 rounds on the board for Full Sense. Still, they need to double it before this gets interesting.
Whose side are we on?
We're going to see the Odin bot to spam.
We're on the Full Sense side, actually, of the arena.
Success, but we'll see it, I'm sure.
Let's go see.
A round for Full Sense, indeed, a lifeline. Many, many more needed to go their way, but 2 in a row.
There are a lot more players on the Global Esports side. We'll just put it that way.
Autumn comes in with a run it back. Rifles across the board for GE. And despite how the first map went, this is a completely
This crowd is
different story
empty. You are correct. I think that's why they're trying to like sell discounted tickets for the first few days.
GE have looked like the better team. There's been gaps there for Full Sense exploited at times. There's been individuals showing up on the attack in the previous half. This is
Okay.
great. Deep Prowler came in from G. Didn't see
Let's focus
anybody
back up on the
outside
game.
A. They took the orb, they ran away. Full Sense know they've got a free side over there. All Primi has to do is sell the fake. And with the Cosmic Divide in play, him even just showing there is enough. He can just back off now.
This is a great fake. G have fallen hook, line, and sinker, and they're only just starting to realize. And the best thing is he didn't even die. So now he can do sort of what we saw Autumn doing on the other side. Just have this late flank that they're going to have to try and clear. With him also in position and the wall not being tripped, they know that they're pretty much all coming in from a similar angle. He can even watch into mid. The running back, though, will look to lead the charge. Maybe pad the gap.
Outpaced it. He got a second!
Got away with anywhere near as much from there. They set up the strategy to perfection, but can they hold on to the round? It's not looking likely.
Nope, 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 nope. Let's see the celebration. That's going to be Matt Point. Yo, let's go. Come on, come on. Yeah! No celebrations yet. They're calm, waiting. All right. All right. They're like, the job's not done yet. Ordering food. Good, good. I mean, I already told you I won't be back for a while till 8:45. I won't be getting out of here till like 10.
Kills into his hand immediately, and the fact that those 2 kills are traded out, but it's just his ult, so he's back in the round, ready to roll again. For GE, this is why it felt like an inevitability. Full Sense have to climb back through so many rounds, and even there for G with 1 ultimate, it was enough to turn the tide. Even without it, if Autumn just ran in like that, job is done. Full Sense, 8 in a row to stay alive at Masters London.
Wow. Good shots, Chip boys.
Yeah, good read.
Refrag, refrag, refrag. Oh, they're going to get so many. He almost got a third.
For his life.
Primi's going to save them.
Found.
Lord and Savior Primi.
Picked up by Primi. It puts them into an
Ooh, Patman's in a great spot.
There's no utility to stop him at this stage, but the positions, at least for now,
I'm a little nervous.
are good from the attack.
Yeah, they're great, like, very, like, he can still walk up on this off angle, though, for Leviathan. Good smoke. He's just gonna ult, right? Yeah.
This is the time to put it through.
Why prowl before the nightfall?
Starts, sees one in the corner. Okay, no, now we're just gonna launch straight in, but Primi has bailed them out again to 4K with the Blade Storm to give
Why?
Full Sense a 5th.
Why?
In
Why?
a row now for overtime.
Why?
I'll be honest.
Why?
Yudata
Why
have just done
though?
it there and then.
Why though?
That was so
Why
smart to play
though?
through the molly. They had no idea.
Just fatal it, bro. Fatal it. Why are we sitting on the fatal? Why are we sitting on the fatal like that?
Having a Blade Storm
Just
feels
fatal.
like a cheat code. He's just got his 20th
I don't get
kill
it.
and they only have 5 rounds onto the board.
Like Patman, bro.
An unfortunate
My goat.
truth that although
Just
Primi's still
ult it.
having his moments,
Oh.
I almost feels like
This is a dangerous
over 40
eco. Oh
unless the rest
no.
of the team start to step up.
4 players there.
Oh, nice haunt.
From Autumn, but it comes in a little late. Jip Boys is able to punish. They know on Full Sense's side that there are numbers on A. Leaving is the right call. And whoop, that's probably not where that flash was supposed to go. They will decide to, oh, maybe it was. Initially, I thought he was going to put it on site to sort of fake out, maybe just buy them an extra couple seconds, but it looks like he's going to hold the space late, and then they'll go back there with the spike. He can flash to deny any contact, any re-aggression. An extra Phoenix flash coming around. Well, they don't have the Phoenix anymore, so that'd be tough. But a Prowler going in, something like that. Indeed, he'll pop it a little bit later, but very, very
Thank you for not
patient
swinging that
from
for
this
me.
attack side. Like I said, late on, they go back to A, but GE seem to have their number.
We're gonna melt into the couch.
G side.
Oh.
Really need to rotate just yet.
Good try for the trade.
But Cruz is
cruising.
quickly farming up those eco
Was
frags.
cruising.
Yudatan has been able to get one. That puts his ult on
The
line.
fake escape for the
He's
ult
gonna
and the
risk it for a
timing.
biscuit.
Oh, good stun.
Try and bring this round home with an overdrive. And space for Batman. Oh, he's so close.
Oh my gosh! I thought we were about to end the game right there.
Oh, that shouldn't have been
Wow.
close.
Especially when seconds ago there was an overdrive fired off on the side. And
Wow.
Cruz is very lucky to be alive there.
Wow.
Full Sense continue their climb back.
Wow.
But this was
Wow.
should have been an easy round.
Wow.
The fact that they showed 2 players on that initial push
Killua has like, or sorry, Patman has like the craziest pop-off moments right now.
To swing in like that, but as frustrating as it is to not get more from that situation.
Like you did damage, like
6 more chances.
3 more ults too. Like come on.
To carry on.
This is the round. This is the round. This is the round. This is the round. Come on. Even with the Phoenix ult, I don't care. Ooh, ooh, line up, line up. No.
They still have plenty to play with.
What are we doing? All right, there we go.
Off the back.
Okay, so Thorns instead of them hot hands.
Well, you can see the
Running into
defenders are just trying to
spawn.
avoid it. Sitting all the way back. Is there enough time for
Okay,
him to
good
find
info.
anything? No.
Finds the cross.
Instead, Primi still in position. Weaponry about to be taken away at least from one. Autumn just waiting on the other
They're
side.
just gonna
They're a little bit
disengage.
risky, but didn't want to be caught running across.
So they get nothing for either ult. That is really nice for Global Esports.
The swing through only gets one. But now the lockdown can be
Imagine the
put into play.
lockdown could get dragged like by the grab well.
Passive post plant will have
Gets
to
dragged
be
into the
taken
open,
here.
that'd be funny.
Yeah, they'd already used their Phoenix utility, so no chance to burn.
Here
that
we go.
lockdown alive, and now in goes the Cosmic Divide, locked out. They've got to start making a move. These players
Mollied.
Molly.
Nobody's on. Nobody's on.
More time, Crystal from the top rope. He's looking to swing.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Primi! Primi POV. That's an observer crime. Give us Primi POV. Primi POV.
They're starting to believe.
Can we see the Primi
Also in
POV?
the last round, a little bit of frustration. At what point does the doubt start
Do they have?
to creep in?
They need to take a timeout. If GE has 2 timeouts,
Just
timeout.
managed 3 rounds in a row. They
That was
need
all the ults with no
that
conversion.
total to go up to 8.
Oh, he went up and over. Whoa! The final on the Crystal. Oh, thank you for the replay. Doubled up. I love it.
It's offline.
Really nice from Primi. Holy.
And you can hear from their own comms that they're starting to believe in this comeback. It is the perfect time, in my mind, for a
What is this, a
global esports
10-2?
pause. But I feel like if you're the coach on the other side,
Yeah, there
this
it
is where
is,
you
the
start
pause.
going, hey, boys, you saw how far down we were? They're now calling a pause. You are in their heads. You are in this game.
Wow.
And for Frost, all it needs...
Where's that
the man who's
relaxation
known
you
for
called out?
counters, known for coming up with what can sort of solve an issue. He just needs one, and his old team are out of here.
He's the man every EMEA coach dreams of being, the man with the counter. But with 5 rounds to go, he might not even need that. One big round from Crystal, and he's had more than a few from Autumn as well in this map. Patman's been there. Abby showed
Wow.
up. He wants revenge.
Wow.
But it's Udaton as well. Last map, he was on fire. And for now, they've done a good job of keeping
Wow.
him down, but 5 more in a row. Only
Wow.
one of those factors has to come online for GE,
Wow.
and it's goodbye to Full Sense. It starts here. Attack side.
Okay, another eco.
All
Alright,
of their
let's
eggs in one basket
lock
towards
back
this
in.
B site.
Shouldn't be this round that it ends.
And a mid-fight
Should.
seemingly underway for GE, at least to start with.
Alright, so no fades are, you know, the
They have
neon's mid
nothing
door.
to play with here. It's just the pistols. Ults, not online.
Hey, these ecos have been close already. I'm just saying.
Of course, there's always a chance, but it feels like a 1%.
I will say it does look like Primi's hitting the
With a post plant
the
already
flow
in.
state now.
2 ults available if needed. This one's expected to be clean.
We were using the Nightfall.
Boys, even the Blaze going up to slow them down that little
I
bit.
kind of wish they kept it.
Angle up top, though.
I don't
Cruz
know how I
almost
feel
got
about that.
Completely caught off guard by that flash. Doesn't land. Okay, but Primi's there to clean up. 4 in a row now, and look, this is starting to get
So
a
it's a
little bit
10-2.
spooky.
If they lose this,
8 or 9 rounds.
It is just one mistake for them to slip and fall all the way down. Put trust in a loose stone, and they have a long way to fall, but for now at least, the climb continues.
It is actually
Wow.
mad to look at the scoreboard and realize that Primi is now the top fragger. Like that's insane.
26
Like,
and
how far
13.
behind are they
Wow.
at? The impact rounds that both Crystal, Autumn,
This is a 10-2 half, guys.
he now has the most kills. And the longer this goes, the more GE start to sweat. A game that was done. Like it should have been over a while ago.
Wow.
Retrieving flash.
As said, all they need is one round. Their coaches had some time to talk. This was the round they were talking about.
This is
Wow.
a gap again. GE have
Wow,
given
wow,
it,
wow.
They know that they have, hoping that these players
Wow,
can
wow,
work
wow.
them through, that they can force that fight, but Full Sense have given it up. Prowler confirms someone's still around. Art's gonna keep numbers from GE towards this A site.
If Full Sense win this map, they have like my full respect.
They're bypassing it all. All they have to do now is deal with Javi, deal with Crystal.
No, Primi is their win con. Primi's gone. It's over. It's Jover. It's Jover.
Stunned as well, and Crystal's found himself too in the choke. Cruz.
I gotta go look at this. Oh, it's over. I'm looking at the stage. We're looking at the stage. Let's go! Wow.
Send home regional rivals.
Wow.
And the taste of revenge is theirs.
Crystal, a man that joined this team not being able to play with his prior due to rules.
Wow.
He's now become
Wow.
that diamond in the rough. But
Oh.
a man that had a phenomenal showing. So many high impact rounds. And well, I am sure
That's
that
so
victory is
cute.
going to taste so sweet for the side of Global Esports.
I know, right?
The team that beat them regionally
Poor
falls
Full
in
Sense.
London. Full Sense unfortunately couldn't replicate their regional success.
Wow.
And unfortunately today in London, only one
Aw,
from
Cruz
Pacific
and
could go
Frost.
marching
Very
on.
cute. Very
They're not through
cute.
to the playoffs
Because he was
just
on.
yet, but they've left themselves a chance.
It's bittersweet for the boys to send
Talon?
home some of their regional rivals, some of the boys they're used to
Talon?
seeing week in, week out. Well, they won't see them for a
Talon?
while. A long trip home for Full Sense, but a long
Talon?
road ahead of Global Esports.
Obviously, right? Yeah, okay,
I'm definitely
Talon.
excited for this scene. We've seen a
Of
lot
map
from
3.
them already. But there was definitely a highlight here
And
today.
score of map 3, I don't remember. I
man
think
who was
13-8,
just
something like that.
phenomenal in that final map. Pearl
After a
has
10-2 half,
definitely
that's
been
crazy.
Where we want to see
Crazy day.
this guy play again and again, and I'm sure many
Makes you
teams
so
are going to start
smiling.
making that sort of question
Eiffel
of
Tower
whether or not
sparkles?
we
A bit,
even
yeah.
go anywhere near this map because of how Crystal has been playing.
Yeah.
All right, draw
And we have
showtime.
questions about who
Soon.
down on that stage today would be the danger man, but in the
Crystal,
end,
maybe?
it was crystal clear. Let's send this down to the Verizon post-match interview where Frankie is standing by with the man himself, Crystal.
Crystal looks a lot shorter when he sat down on the stage. I'm just going to pat him on the shoulder.
I agree, he
Hello,
does.
Crystal. Can I pull you in for a quick interview, if that's okay? Congratulations on keeping your place here in London. How do you feel?
I mean, actually feeling good right now. Like, we stepped back after first map, so yeah, our mental back. So yeah, I feeling good right now, obviously.
What was the moment that things clicked for you guys on Breeze? Because it was a difficult first few rounds, but then something changed in the synergy of this team. What was it?
I mean, we know we cannot be like play scared right now. We need fight because like for us it's super important to know like we can shoot back and we start shooting back. So yeah.
I am not really a
Frost
fan of the Global
also told
Esports
Jen
jersey,
Lee
I'm not
after
going to
your
lie.
first map that you guys were making mistakes as individuals rather than getting things right as a team. So what was it about the teamwork that worked?
I mean, first map we don't communicate well between each other, so like our chemistry was not
Shazam
like,
just went live,
perfect,
GE
but we
fighting,
fixed
it's
it on
just
second
his
map.
live
We start, like,
notification.
work a
funny.
lot as a team, so yeah, it's helped us a lot.
I wanted
There's
to
a Global
ask you
Esports
about
flag
your
too.
performance as well, because you've got many fantastic players on this team, but here at an international LAN, you have been incredible. Pearl seems to be your specialist map. What is it about London that has just unlocked this superstar status
KJ's
for
and
you?
Pearl, what can I
mean, for
say?
me,
That's
really
why I
it's no
love the
big
map.
difference, like between like regional match and masters, I don't feel any pressure here. So
His
yeah.
voice does
But
not
London, I
match
feel
his
like
appearance
so
by
good here,
any
like,
means.
Good atmosphere, good sand, so good venue, yeah, so good.
Good food?
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously, thank you so much for not slugging off the London food. Crystal, we'll see you play tomorrow. Good luck in the rest of the competition. Right now, though, we need to find out who Global Esports are going to be.
Yes,
playing.
let's go.
So we're going to head on up
Let's
to Nick.
go, Nick!
And Nick,
Show us the
there
matchups.
are no regional matchups possible from these balls, are there?
Nope, not today.
Phew. Okay, so we've got that over with. How is this going to work?
Rematch is
Hey,
not
everybody.
allowed,
So
I was
today we're gonna
right.
be doing the round 3 of the Swiss stage. This is a pretty simple draw. The only rule that everybody needs to keep in mind is that no repeat matchups
Yep.
will be permitted. In our case, the only one we need to watch out for is XLG cannot play NRG. If that happens, we will simply swap the matchup so we have a valid draw. And the order of this is going to go pick 1, pick 2, pick 3,
Yep.
and pick 4.
Perfect.
So that's all we need to know before we get started.
XLGGE, please, please, script writers, I will pay you anything.
Very technical term. I am not going to commentate the balls. If only GB was
I will
here.
give anything if it means XLGGE.
And who have we got first? Global Esports.
Okay.
And the boys are still actually taking photos right now.
Sorry,
so maybe
bless
they'll
me.
be keeping their ears peeled for this
Okay,
one.
okay.
So that's our first matchup. We're going to draw the second matchup now. So who is the other
Don't
matchup
be
gonna
XLG.
starting with Nick? Give it a toss. Give it a whirl. Give it a crack, Nick. And inside the ball, we have Foot.
Oh.
So they will not be playing Global Esports. They'll be playing in our second matchup.
Oh.
So we'll pop that on the board. And here we
Please, XLG! 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 XLG!
two opponents
Draw
to
it,
the
draw
side.
it, please! Draw XLG! Draw XLG!
And then just
Draw
turned it around
XLG!
the other one. That wasn't swizzling. That was
Draw
ceremony.
XLG! Draw XLG! Draw XLG! 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 Let's go! Let's go!
Loud, isn't it?
Yes!
This is permitted.
Brilliant. He left me hanging there for a
Let's
second.
go!
Global Esports, if you can hear me while you're signing those autographs, you are going to be playing XLG.
Let's
I
go!
saw a look from Crystal.
I wonder why,
And
because
then
you have like
let's
a
make it
teammates
official.
on
Who's
that
gonna be
team.
playing for their survival in this competition.
I wonder, maybe
And
NRG?
This one is going to be a
Wait,
corker.
NRG could get grouped
It is,
or
of
Swiss
course,
staged
going
low
to
key.
be NRG. The current
That's gonna be a
reigning
banger.
world champions.
Both
So good
games are
luck
gonna be
to
good.
all
I
of
feel like
these
I could see
teams.
G
Nick is
stopping
gonna get it
XLG,
on
but I
the
think
board
both are
and
gonna be
make it
close.
official.
I don't
These
know
are
who
two
I
matchups
paid,
we'll
but
be
it
seeing
worked
tomorrow,
out.
not
For legal reasons,
necessarily
that's a
in
joke.
this order, 'cause Nick, you've got to go backstage now and
Yep,
work the schedule
yep.
out.
All right.
So
All right,
we'll get
guys.
the schedule out as soon
All
as
right,
we can, so
we're going to
stay
activate
tuned on
IRL
social
mode,
media.
and we are going to head downstairs for the
Fantastic.
press
You heard
conferences.
Matt.
I will see you
Stay
there.
tuned on the Valorant East.
Hello, gamers. I asked for it and I got it. I got my XLGGE game. I got my game. I got the game I wanted. All right. I'll be back to shut my stream off again. Thank you. Cutting down. I low key, I'm not gonna lie. I have zero full sense questions right now. And I feel like it's low key just because of the press conference because they've been so crazy like all over the place. All right. It's always fun to come down because everyone's going out and I'm coming down. All right, let's go. Step through. Another conference to have. We're chilling. We're chilling. And then we'll move this back for them. There we go. All right. Give me a second.
It's your run.
Hi, I didn't get to say hi because I had to rush away. It's been fun.
Yeah.
I'm live streaming press conference.
Been watching it.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, it's been cool because it's like different.
Yeah.
That's why I like it.
There's definitely more
more energy, and it's picking up. I mean, yeah.
What?
It's like we yeah. So it's just like we're always like yes and no. I just assume that like more people will show up and
I know a lot of press on your option too, so anything closer probably helped at all. I mean, I would assume.
say that again?
There's probably a lot of Latin press though as well as that one, I would assume.
I just feel like there's like in Santiago, I think they're like the biggest, like a bigger like
more mainstream teams.
No, I would say like big fish in a small pond, like the event versus here. It's like we're competing with everything else.
Makes sense. It is a Tuesday, so Tuesday, the crowd lines.
Where are you based out of now?
I'm still Atlanta, Georgia.
Okay.
Yeah. Still East Coast.
You need translator? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah. You can sit here. If you want to look for me,
Let's sleep by you.
And I use this one. Yes. And that's it. Awesome. Yes.
Check. Hello, everybody. We are joined by Full Sense. We're coming off of the mentioned global esports. We'll begin with questions from the remote media and then take any that are in house. We'll begin with Costa Mamani, who's from media.
Hello, hi, I'm audible.
Yes.
So, first of all, I want to say, sorry about a lot of mistakes, not the way how you thought this master should go. My question is for Cruz. After facing GE in Vietnam, how do you think that they managed to adapt for you guys today?
I think they did pretty well, and I think this is their actual potential in Vietnam. I think there was some there. Maybe it was like trying. We didn't give them a chance, but I think this is the that should have been. So they did us for sure. But I'm happy and shout out to Hector. I really respected he's a man. Love you, bro. And thank you for you don't want to talk to him about it.
Okay, just a small follow-up.
Go ahead.
Uh, Obviously, speaking in hindsight is easy, but if you could have done anything differently or you could have changed anything in experience, anything you want to
I think I have one. It's just the very general. You can go.
Yeah.
Get one.
There's nothing more I wanted to
Huh?
I think we played our hearts out. You see that season and a half, and it's like my face. I think I enjoyed being on stage as well as my teammates, and that's the biggest thing for me. Being happy on stage, and there's nothing I want to do at all. Like doesn't matter to me anymore. As long as we enjoy it, I think that's the reason why we're here for games.
All right, thank you very much. I will see you back in stage 2 and hopefully you guys get a chance as well. All the best.
Thank you. Question for the team, for anybody who'd like to answer it. As we kind of get deeper into this event, we've seen, a lot of regional matchups, but some amount of international, matchups as well. How do you think the current regional ranking exists in terms of like Pacific, Americas, EMEA? How would you stack rank each region?
ก็สำหรับทีมนะครับผมใครก็ได้สามารถตอบครับคิดว่าภูมิภาคถ้าเกิดว่าให้เราจัดอันดับภูมิภาคจากอเมริกาหรือว่าจีนละตามอะไรอย่างเงี้ยนะก็คืออยากรู้ว่าใครตอบก็ได้นะว่าเราจัดอันดับให้ใครเป็นที่เท่าไหร่บ้าง
จีไม่ตอบ
ก็4 แค่ 4
ใช่
4หรือแค่ตอนนี้ ก็ผมว่าน่าจะเป็นแปซิฟิกหนึ่งก็เป็นอเมริกาสองสามก็จะเป็น DNA แล้วก็ชนะ The first would be Pacific, going with second be NA, and EMEA, then China.
Thank you. And what can we expect from the team in terms of preparation for the next stage and for the rest of the season? This is for everyone, right? Yes. How will the team prepare for the next stage of the next conference?
ก็ทางทีมเนี้ยแล้วจะปรับตัวแล้วก็จะเตรียมตัวยังไงถึงรับสเตจหน้าใครก็ได้ต่อ
คิดว่าเราลดการซ้อมลงให้ซ้อมให้มีประสิทธิภาพมากขึ้นแล้วก็ในเรื่องของmentalเรื่องการคุยกันมากขึ้นปัญหาคืออะไรแล้วก็เปิดใจกันมากกว่านี้ทำให้มันทีมมากขึ้น
I would definitely reduce the amount of streams, because I feel like we need to reduce the amount to make each and every stream more effective. What I want to focus on is more of the communication and the mental state of the team, where because now I believe that that is one very important factor that we want to improve on.
Thank you. We'll take the next question from Andre Hopkins.
Want to be with here?
Yes.
Well, Andre Hopkins, Lieutenant Journalist. My first question here is going to go over to threes. So, there's 8 means so long that you've been back in the national stage. How would you compare this experience to your last time in the experience?
I think this is the best one. So you can see the previous game after the loss following storm. But I made new friends, new family. And to be honest, we did not have a single scrim. We did not prepare for this game at all. Because I know that the problem wasn't our game plan. It was just us not having fun on stage. And I would like to shout out to the final translator who stepped up, became our family, became our mental coach, and he brought us back. He gave us a really long speech, made me have fun and enjoy the stage while I can still play. And the reason why I'm here and the reason everybody's here is because we love to play the game. But the day before yesterday, we did not enjoy the game. And I think that's what was missing. And he showed us that. And today I'm not even sad. I'm very happy that I've made family. Have enjoyed every single moment on stage despite the loss. And I enjoyed everyone along the way as well. Thank you.
If I can follow quickly on that, because you talked about, how you found a love for the game. Where do you think you kind of lost that, and how did you refine the fun and enjoyment of playing competitively?
So like I said, it's my mental coach, just as translator, but he did everything. He asked me, it's because of the pressure that I have, I really want to get a trophy back from the one. And I think that caused everyone to be a little bit disappointed when they can't do things they want to do, which they're disappointed, which they're not gonna not get the chance. So he just told me that he thinks that like that, we would love to see me enjoy the game on stage. And doesn't really matter if we win or lose. I think he would love to see me just have fun. And I think that they got to me and got to everyone else who is struggling. It doesn't matter. As long as we enjoy on stage, I'm never disappointed in any of my teammates.
Thank you very much, and good luck to you guys at Henderson.
Thank you. We'll take the last question from this side again.
Thank you. So, you had that report really. So this is your second international tournament, but it seems like you were able to flex your mechanical skills a lot more this time around. From a personal standpoint, what are your main takeaways? How do you feel? What was the experience from this entire event?
คำถามนี้ก็สำหรับน้องคิวน้องคือนี่อยากรู้ว่าในการมาแข่งที่นี่เนี่ยเราได้ประสบการณ์อะไรไปบ้างที่สามารถนำออกจากบ้านเลยได้
ก็คิดว่าเป็นเรื่องของ mental ครับแล้วก็หลักที่เป็นเรื่องของวาดแรงอะไรทีแล้วก็ทุกคนครับก็คิดว่าเอาไปปรับใช้ได้ในทุกเส้นทาง
I think most of the things that I learned would be the mentality state of the team, as well as the morale of the team as well, because that is one thing that has been missing, and I understand now, and I would want to kind of learn more about it in the future.
All right, thank you very much. You have one more question, Sierra. Two.
All right, hello, Sierra, or Zoe, freelance eSport commentator of North America. First off, commiserations on the loss. First question goes to those players. So I believe it is Silhouette Leviathan. This was your first international. So just overall, what were your takeaways from this event and how has it helped frame your goals for the future individually?
สำหรับนายนะครับผมก็สำหรับแฟนอย่างนี้เป็นยังไงบ้างแล้วก็คิดว่าอนาคตมันจะเป็นยังไงได้ต่อ
ก็ได้ประสบการณ์แบบนี้เยอะมากกว่าเดิมก็จากสถิติเรียนนี้ก็คิดว่าเด็กหน้าของเราทำการเรียนว่าแม่ง
Well, for me, at this point in time, I do feel like coming here to Matthews London has provided me with so much experience, and I have got to learn so much as well on different things, which to me, I am very confident that I will definitely be better in the future stages.
ก็คือได้บ้านจากที่จะเกิดประโยชน์แล้วก็ที่ต้องช่วยแบบก็จะเป็นประสบการณ์ที่ดีครับผมที่แบบว่าเราได้แพ้ในตัวนี้แล้วรอบหน้าพวกผมคงเล่นแบบว่าสนุกขึ้นแบบนี้เยอะครับผม
Well, funny to say, I do actually feel like it's an amazing experience, even though it's a loss. And I do feel like this experience will definitely make me a better player in the future. And most importantly, I would enjoy playing Valorant more in future stages as well.
Amazing, thank you. And then for kind of completing out the rest of the team, then the Talon core, obviously Full Sense picked you guys up, allowed you to stay together even for an additional stage to now make it back to the international stage together. So I was wondering if you guys, any of you, had a message to kind of Full Sense as an org, as management, and like as thank you, or what it's meant to you guys to continue to play together and prove that you at least deserve to be on the international stage.
I'll take this question because I think all of us as a team, we've been through like I've been through and I think this is the helpful. They have provided us with everything we asked for, and it's none of their faults. This loss, it has nothing to do with them. They gave us everything, gave us their heart, trusted me, trusted the whole team, and I'd like to thank them for supporting us all the way, and that they will keep on supporting us. So I'd like everyone to love this team, regardless of whoever stays in the team, regardless of the roster, regardless of the game. They are wonderful people, and it's really amazing to be with them. Such an experience. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Well said. Good luck in stage 2 Pacific, and we hope to see you back at Champs.
Thank you so much for taking the time to speak with us. This will conclude the press conference. Thank you.
Huh? Lend me a pen? Oh, I don't have one. I can see. I'm sure people around you do. You ask them. Yeah.
You streaming?
Yeah. I go over here so I'm not accidentally in pictures. Flipping. Aww. That's Autumn and Hobby's moms here asking them to sign the sign. That's so cute. Wait. I do believe Hobby and Autumn's moms are in the crowd though right now. No. You wanted to pull them for questions for the next press conference.
What?
Right here. That's Autumn's mom. I mean, that's Hobby's mom for the next conference. If you wanted to ask them if they want to. I believe that's both of them. If you'd like to double check.
You are.
I think you did your little halftime energy. Bobby and Autumn's moms are here, and they might ask. I think one of them to ask a question in the next press conference. It was cute because they were asking the Full Sense players to sign their sign, and I was like, "That's cute." The 2XKO claims more. Yes. I'm going over there. I keep recording it because it's so funny. They're switching games. They're giving a bow for 2XKO. Joking, so they're all going to give the all up for 2XKO. It's so cute. It's Primi and I'm sorry, I think it's Kilo and I'm so bad with names.
The next press conference will be taking place at the.
That's so funny. At least all the players are entertained. That's so funny. Okay, we have a while till the press conference comes through. That's so funny. There's a bunch of people. Got the whole team meeting.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pull up my. Where's my? Aw, they're all having like a cool photo. So cute for the global esports sport. My phone, like, give me a second. I gotta adjust.
There's like a very,
All right, now it's stabilized. We're good. I was taking so much in the previous press conference.
That's what you said in the interview, right?
All right, what do we got? What do we got? Let me see. What is this from the camera? I gotta read this, guys. What did you pay? IRL mode, go, go, go. By the way, the IRL cam Lexus cinematic went down like this movie shot. So we blended or they will catch you. They are absolutely thrilled. Yeah. Hi, press attendees, chancellors you spotted. Please compliment their fits if possible. Actually, I don't. That seems weird. Also, are the badges a cool design? One versus one. Lily beat you. You're not wrong. Lily would. And I cannot show you the badges, unfortunately, because they actually aren't really allowed to be on camera too much because people can copy them and make their own. So I hide them as much as possible, but obviously when you're IRL, you can't hide them every second. Button mash, Anton, go, go, go. I won't show it off, but the two PR reps are duking it out. I thought it was a tag team game. Oh, Juan's a gamer. Oh. Oh. I feel like that's like two champion dynamic on XKO. And it's like, okay, do you keep both alive at half HP or do you all in one and then all in the other? Oh. That's crazy. That might be it. That might be it. That might be it. You dodged it. You still got hit. Wait, that's a crazy radius. We need to nerf that. That's so funny.
Like he's one of the best.
So funny. Players are probably gonna take a while to get to know their key. I might go sit down and just chat with you guys. Oh, that's a good idea. So that's 3 teams so far that have engaged with the 2 XKO. XLG, DRG, and Full Send. That's so funny. Oh, more bounty bar. Yoink. Yes.
You seen Adrian?
Adrian, the spike?
Yes.
He said he would only be here for game 1. He did tell me that.
So great.
I'm guessing they were supposed to have an interview? I'm gonna set this down just because I don't want to do anything right now. Oh, we're on just IRL. It's only my phone. So I switched to my phone. After Zoom version, I'm doing one of the interviews and watching it. Like that, so I was like, that's a great spot, yeah. And it's not what they made it sound like that, right? That chart, that chart, I thought you should do it first.
Your question already? How many to cross? How many to cross? We all speak. That we have. It might backfire, but I took it down.
Alright. Like how?
Good afternoon to everybody around the world. We are joined by GE, who are coming off of their victory against Full Sense. We'll begin with questions from the remote media, and then we'll move to those of us of you joining us in person. Would you like to lead? Yeah, for our secretary? Yes. So while I'm reading here, I'll ask the question in time, and we'll try to look in here. So first one for first and the second one for all of you and first. 第一个问题呢，会否其实今天我们看到很多关键选题，可以说是金融马上就像是在关键飞的。那在这些情况的节奏速度之间呢，你是如何保持并且一步步完很好做自己？In one module, social process that had were arguably key players were important for results. So in those processes, what was your decision process? How did you stay calm first thing about the
Especially with down bar. So not really what something to lead session the very to one session thermal probability just to use and it's working so
Oh, cool. So the next question is for all of the person. 那其实你们明天就是要引放出这个潜队友。是啊，分手在昨天专访中也是提到过一个特别和他们都很期待的一个新的队，看不仅得到是怎么样对新的队伍的 Tomorrow you will be in XLG. actually really no former team pop though. Doing this one really good call imagine because together. Mom kind of showed out. We're not so all the feeling of the thing. If you only like to take it off on the thing. I'd say good luck last year. Good, but I love their things as well. So.
Thank you. We'll go next to Phil Sardini. I think they just left the room. We'll go into the site. Pass it on. Hi guys, I'm Jason from the site here. First of all, I just want to say, great job all the way. Lots of everybody else. My question is for the focus process the two. So, you have to get the event confidence after Vietnam. I just want to know about how you guys managed to prep, like what was the game plan, what was the adjustments that you guys had to make after that match and this match?
I think the real adjustment was just mental. I think Curry creates a lot of problems because fights that were pretty confident in taking, for instance, left, but not as confident taking against Curry. And he's an X factor that you have to pinpoint and really study to pick on him. The problem is Bruce keeps copying on comps and copying DRX. He keeps trying to, fight that chess move us, and it sometimes works. It didn't know what you meant. Unfortunately for him, his split trick worked. But the map that he had prepared so hard breeds the same success. I mean, I'm not going to go else.
Cross it up. Go ahead. Sorry, I just I have a small follow-up. So, speaking of Creamy, you guys are facing XLG next, and they have their own version of Creamy heavyweight. Do you have any expectations for that matter?
Heavyweight's the guy, but I don't know about that. Me and Kale actually really love heavyweight, so let's start there. But it's gonna be sad for XLG, I think, because they're kind of our shrimp partners. We probably from XLG more than any other team in the world, so it's kind of like I would have been much happier against NRG, but I'm not even bored again.
All right, thank you very much, and all the best for your upcoming matchup. Cross, I know you have a long-standing relationship with Cruz. Were there any words going into this match, or is you guys talk about anything beforehand?
So he has this weird habit of, and I don't know where he got this from, but he literally does not talk. He actually forgets I exist. We'll have to swap him, go to gym together, we get a communicate. And then I find out when we play it, it's like, I love you, bro. He copied DRX's concert just because here he copied our stuff. So it's just like, it's interesting the dynamic from playing against him because I know he takes it very seriously. And you can tell that the guys also really want to beat me. And I take on in that. I'm proud that I can bring out the best in Privy. Who acts like Ilya a lot here. It just seems like he wants to ruin my career. But I do love like that. And like our work team, or full sense that like those guys are full of my loyalties with them. I believe you were better than all times. You were able to do this. And Cruz, how do you like talking to him now?
Oh. Are you flexing fixes all now that the game's over?
After that last comment, actually not. Started out talking for a while.
Awesome. I think Phil Star, if you want to try and unmute your mic, I know you're having some issues. We'll take your question.
I'm gonna come in your way. I moved here hoping to be out of your way.
So I ran some questions with the surrounding therapies. So I have two questions for you. First would be for Cross. So back in Pacific, when he sometimes struggled with closing out the series, you mentioned how it was confidence that would be the factor. Seeing the same struggles here in Masters London, have you observed the same?
Yeah, I think the biggest issue is when they have a lead, it seems like someone wants to be a hero. And then when we're behind, it seems like everyone has a different idea as to how to stop the lead. I do believe it's really just because we've been a team over 5 months, and the expectation is that, I mean, we have the self-expectation, everyone else has the expectation that we should win. But really, it's hard to develop that chemistry in those tough moments. You need to do that by going through the fire. The issue with that is we're very rarely in the fire, obviously, it's the first time qualified, we're able to do that in some minimum. And oftentimes in the domestic games, we just beat up on people that were better than them. And here, most teams are the best in their region, so the difficulty is a lot higher. I believe the lead loss really wasn't, that we're not good enough to beat them. We pretty much saw that. I think the left loss was chemistry issues. That is really where Lev succeed. I mean, the chemistry for those guys to have that age and play that way is super impressive. But the thing is, the three of those players came up from the academy together. They've been together for a year and a half. Hobby has been with these guys less than 5 months. 5 months. 5 months. So this is an uphill struggle being qualified for champs because the truth is you're behind the 8 ball against a lot of these teams, but you have no choice. We have to persevere or we're not going to accomplish the things that we set out.
That actually sets up my next question, you just were happy. So when that momentum shifts against GE, we saw that in the Violin match, we saw that theater as you were trying to close out the last map. How do you handle this idea when the momentum shifts against GE and as Ross mentioned, everybody's trying to make sure that you get over that finish?
Well, it showed today that you're able to close out the games. I think we're more calm today and more clear in what we want to do. And against the lead game, against you weren't taking the proper risk. You were trying to end it too fast. Rest of the day. So today, like I was more calm, played more.
Thank you, and you go ahead next match.
Thank you. And we have special guests who want to ask a question as well.
Hi, I'm Hattie's mom, and first of all, congratulations everyone, because this is an awesome game. And all of us in the crowd, even the parents of all of them, we were in tears. Okay, don't be embarrassed, Hattie, but you all are superheroes. Just like Ross said, Coach Ross said, you all have just been together very recently, 5 months, my happy rookie this year. And I just want to ask, to me, you're all heroes, but each of you, what is your superpower? What is your superpower? Batman.
Patman.
I'm sorry, I'm bad no but maybe my goodness, the after working superpower. He's fat, but he saved us every time. That was a huge fat.
Nice. How about Gail?
I don't know. Yeah. I guess superpower. This is experience.
Yes. Ulita.
X Factor.
X Factor. And Krista?
Belfast. Good Factor.
And how are you, Mr. IGL?
Really great.
You're about Frost, I think.
The brains.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, now we have 3 years here. Next topic.
Yes. Hello, Sierra Zoe freelance sport commentator from North America. First off, congratulations on the win. First question can go over to Crystal. It was kind of touched upon how impactful you were over on Pearl, but I wanted to get your reaction about the one round where you found the same exact timing twice into spawn and neither time Full Sense realized and was holding it. What was your reaction in the moment?
First time I'm complete for being wrong. I went very well. Sure. Teams have built up over like people were maybe weak or mindful, so the parents here to the game. So we said, okay, we're not going to the game. And as of this, we got a good bonus for us. So why not? So
Amazing, amazing. Next question goes to both Javi and Frost. First off, I don't know if it was intentional or thought of in the moment, but the Sage Wall on Breeze, the fake one in mid with an intentional gap that you then fought through, was that prepped and you've been sitting on it for a while waiting to use it, or was it spur of the moment? And like, what did you think of how it worked out in the server?
Sage Wall in mid. I think that was it.
Wait, did I get backwards?
Yeah,
Frick. My bad. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Either way, then, final question, which kind of touches upon what a previous journalist said, but it's to Udotan and to Crystal. We get the kind of 2024 Ascension rematch from in the server, right? No man for Udotan, and then obviously for you, the double up between Happy Way and Rarga. So now that it's set in stone that you get to fight them, and like you mentioned, as scrim partners, what are you thinking of the matchup tomorrow?
SLG 만나게 되면서 2024년 어떤 선수 USG가 되게 됐고 이덕환 선수, 민선 선수 같이 만나봤던 선수들이 일단 승리하게 됐는데 내일이 어떤 경기가 될 것 같은지 기대하는 부분이 있는지 궁금합니다.
세전에서 만났을 때는 세전에서 가장 처음 만났을 때 2대0으로 터프라는 이겼거든요. 이번에 처음 그때보다는 그나만큼 크게요. 이기려고 생각하는 거죠.
So back in the center, the first match I played against them, I won 2-0. So I think playing them for the first time here in Masters London, I think I'm going to 2-0 them.
Actually, I'm gonna be in Bilbao, so tomorrow on the second can play at the ground part. I'm lucky for them to go from tomorrow.
Perfect. Thanks so much and good luck in the match.
I have one more question for you. You guys are truly global sport that feel like, representing everybody all over the world. I think the team anchors in English when you guys communicate. My question is, are there any kind of call outs anchored in the native languages that the whole thing have adopted?
Sorry. We actually no one's tied. We have a call a plan or something. Was it?
We have calls like Amsterdam or we make calls like where we are.
This one is no one is from American
Because I thought we just use all the porcelain from Ukraine.
Yeah.
It's like, no, we speak all those languages, or at least a word or two from all those languages for sure.
So called cultural exchange.
100%.
Thank you. Are there any more questions from the on-site folks? Global Esports, thank you so much for taking the time to speak with us. Good luck tomorrow, and we'll see you back here.
All right.
I love you, Happy!
All right, I'm gonna run upstairs to stop the stream. I'll be back. Like, hold on. Thank you. Go shut the stream off. Gotta go shut the stream off. I'm gonna miss being able to co-stream in the co-streamer booth when all the collabed streamers get here. It's been fun. Alright, step over there, mopping. I feel bad. I hate that I actually mixed those two up. I don't know why one was running Sage. I reopened the VLR to be like, was I wrong? Could have been like really caught off by surprise. Alright, one last look at the arena with the lights on. That's not nearly as much word. Near zero aura with the lights on. Lights, camera, action.
All right, gamers. Let me read this. Foods here. I'm gonna scram. I mean, how many people do you know from past event prod-wise? Decent number. I don't know who he is with a smile. All right. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Appreciate you all.